You're not going to be able to do what? Do you want to? Are you going to play the intro or no?
No, no. Go ahead. One more second.
Okay. Just tell me when. Tell me what.
Hey, let's switch.
So frustrating. So frustrating. Alright, go ahead, live. Just ignore me.
Okay. If you.
Just don't use any. Just do your thing.
No switching at all.
No, you can switch.
Okay.
Don't switch to anything that's got another. You can just do the whole mix.
The all links in the network and the PS5 giveaway.
We're not doing PS5. Yeah,
The
winner.
the winners. Yeah.
Sure, go for it.
Okay. Welcome to Sway TV. We are here together on this wonderful Wednesday morning, and we are going to be looking and reviewing all our products. I am your host, Natasha Phillips, and yes, welcome to Sway TV today. You know how much I love adding shoppers to our Sway TV family, so go ahead and click that follow button at swaytvfollow.com. And of course, if you happen to miss out on any of our previously live streams or you want to rewatch something, you'll go to swaytvreplay.com. And we are here to explore and discover products. And so you will go to swaytvshop.com, and you will find all the beautifully curated lists, categorized, themed out, and it's so easy to navigate right there at swaytvshop.com. And when you cannot watch, you definitely can listen at this on the Sway TV podcast right there on Amazon Music. So yes, let's sway into our day. And I love candles. Candles are a big part of my world. I love smelling beautiful things. They evoke memories and take you back to a different place. So I love having smells around. And this one is a wonderful sway blue. You know how much I love sway blue too. Everything in my world is sway blue. And this is a natural soy blended candle. All the natural candles are just great because when there's no chemicals, number one. Number two, when the wax cools, you can rub it into yourself as a lovely, luxurious moisturizer. And you have enjoyed those fragrances so much in your space, and now you get to have them on your body. These are just so lovely. This one has a wooden wick and not a cotton wick, which is another great reason to have it. We're going to be using this fancy little chargeable lighter. So great. I mean, check this out. Just a little thing instead of a big flame. So let's get this candle lit and going. If we can or not. Let me see here what's going on. There we go. It is done. This beautiful candle, all lit. I love reusing the glass from my candles. So, because I hate throwing that away. It's like they're so lovely. So I previously had a pink one like that, and I cleaned it out and I used it as a goblet. Now with the blue one, we will have matching pink and blue goblets in my home. It's just so wonderful. I am so happy that you guys are with me here today. I have so many fun things to discuss and to explore and discover. And you know, we did a big PS5 giveaway on Monday, and look at this. These are our winners. It's me, Tyler, and Utechpia. Our wonderful producer decided to reward Utechpia with a second PS5 on the day. It was a big surprise. Tyler had made a concerted effort to win the leaderboard and get in over 200 entries, and he won the PS5. And then Utopia for all of his hard work also got awarded a PS5. This is amazing. These are the things we do here at Sway TV. We want to give you the most entertaining shopping experience. It's all about the shop attainment. We want to give you tools and help you discover things to really live your best life and enjoy it. There's no point in having things or experiences if you don't enjoy them. So that's what you need to do. That's why enjoy Sway TV, enjoy Amazon Live, and we are here on this wonderful Wednesday. So I have fallen in love with this great product. This is Govee. We have tons of them in the studio. We are using them to light up everything. It is so awesome. You can see here behind me, the orchid plant is wrapped in Govee lights that are sway blue. Isn't that so super cool? Well, look at this, the Aurora lamp. You can see it behind me as well. So wonderful. And this Aurora lamp responds to music. Let's see if I can actually demonstrate that. I'm going to check this out. And as I talk, you can see it change. How awesome is that? Let's see here if we can do it on a different setting. As I talk, and my voice goes louder, it goes softer, and louder, it responds. Is that not so super cool and amazing? Well, let's go back to that beautiful glow that we have back there. That is amazing. It's all integrated into an app. You can control everything with an app or a remote control or just manually because it's got the power buttons, and they are all like that. I have a couple of spools out. Let's see, look at this. Here we go. Some of them come connected to the wires already, like these two spools do. And here's your power. Here's where you can access it manually, just like that. These two spools, these are big spools, and they come pre-connected. Or you can get like this little one, which is has the connector at the end. There we go. You see? So different sizes, as you can see here, large and small, and sure there's medium, and they all kind of do different things. So you need to just have a look at that. Look, there we go. Both of these are small, but they do different things. I'm not quite sure of the differences yet, but I am learning. Let's see here. Remote control, safe to use, colorful lights, set timers, DIY scenes, safe to use. This one is colorful lighting, adjust brightness, Govee home app, remote control, adjust brightness, and music mode. So this one has additional features to this one over here. But yes, so we are here together on this wonderful, wonderful Wednesday morning, exploring and discovering products. Well, we are doing another carousel challenge. It is happening on March 15th at 5:10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And what you need to do is you need to tell your friends during that time to go to swaytvlive.com, click the follow button, and say that you referred them. For every between 5 and 9 referrals you get, you can pick anything in the carousel under $50. For every 10 referrals, you can pick anything in the carousel. This is unlimited. You can do this so many times. So that's what you want to do. You want to go in on Monday 15th, click that follow button, tell your friends to click that follow button. It's for new followers only. We love all of you followers, and we love the fact that you guys want to be involved in the contest. But if you are an existing follower, how you get involved is telling all your friends to come in and follow and say that you referred them, because you will get the prizes. You will be able to, with between 5 and 9, pick anything under $50 in the carousel. It's amazing. And anything for every 10 entries, you can pick anything in the carousel. And I mean, that's just so fantastic. So definitely do that. Let's check out some of these Govee, the different kinds of Govee lights that they have, that we can explore and discover together. Look at this. It's called a Flow Pro. It syncs with your music. It is integrated with and Google Assist. I mean, there is preset modes. Oh, you know what we should do? We should watch the video.
ColorSense camera intelligently recognizes and captures the colors on your TV screen and automatically applies them to your backlights. The video mode includes both a gaming and movie option. Add dynamic lighting to your gaming adventures.
Alexa, turn on Flow Pro.
Okay.
The Govee Home app offers multiple scene modes that are dynamic enough to fit any occasion. With an intuitive music mode, the sounds of your TV or the lights will sync with the sound.
Hey Alexa, turn on Flow Pro.
Absolutely.
Govee, making life smarter.
Doesn't that look just super fabulous? How you can completely transform and change your space just with these wonderful lights. Good morning, Lizzie. Thank you for joining us. So we are doing another carousel challenge. For all of you out there, look at this. It's going to be on Monday at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. Be there or be square. And yes, we are. You know what to do. You need to go and tell all your friends to follow us and say that you referred them. This is all happening at 5:10. So save up those referrals. And if you get between 5 and 9 referrals, you can pick anything in the carousel under $50. And if you get 10 referrals, you can pick anything in the carousel. And this happens over. You can do this unlimited number of times, over and over again. So if you have 20 referrals, you can pick 2 prizes. If you have 15, you can pick 1 under $50 and 1 anything. And if you have 150 referrals, you can pick 15 items from the carousel. Isn't that absolutely amazing? Yes, this is what we do here at Sway TV. We are here to give you the most amazing, outstanding shopping experience. It is all about the shoppertainment right here. We want you to explore and discover products and tools and resources and all of those types of things to just make your life beautiful. That's it. That's Sway TV. Hi, Vinesh. This is so awesome that you guys are joining us in the chat today. Let's chat up a storm and have fun doing it. We are exploring and discovering products right here on Sway TV on this wonderful Wednesday. I am your host, Natasha Phillips, and we are looking at great products that we have discovered and found right here.
That question, so we're obviously not, we have to sort of explain it. It's a good test. What time will the challenge end? So it doesn't start yet. So I think that's it.
So the challenge is going to be on the carousel challenge. Let's pull up that again so you can see it is going to be on Monday, March 15th at 5 5:10 Pacific Standard Time is when it begins. The challenge begins on Monday at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time, and the challenge will end about 2 hours, 90 minutes to 2 hours later, depending on your guys' interaction. I mean, if you are pulling in tons of followers and there is so much activity, maybe our producer will say that we could go a little longer, but generally it's 90 minutes to 2 hours. You need to be able to get in as many followers as possible in that time. So tell all your friends about it. Yes, David, we are doing another carousel challenge happening on Monday, March 15th at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. New followers only. Remember, new followers only. So tell all your friends who you have not told before about this challenge. I'll leave this up for a couple more moments. Take a screenshot of it and send it to everyone. Post it on Facebook, post it on Instagram, wherever your social is. Take a screenshot of this, post it around, send an email blast, text it out, WhatsApp it. I don't know, however you want to communicate it out into the world. You will get all new followers to come in and follow us. For every new follower you bring in, it will count towards your prizes, and that means that for every 5 prizes, for every 5 new followers, you can pick anything in the carousel under $50. For every 10 new followers, you can pick anything in the carousel, and it is unlimited. That is why I tell everybody about it. It is going to be amazing. I mean, Monday, 2 days ago, it was so much fun and such a success for all of you out there. That is why we have decided to do it again. So yes, we are here on Sway TV on this wonderful, wonderful Wednesday morning. I'm so happy that all you guys are in the chat and joining me today. I love seeing the chat going and seeing how you guys interact with each other. And not only are we building community around Sway TV, we are building community between all of you. And that is so important, because that is what we want to do here at Sway TV. I mean, just check this out. Look at these incredible hosts and amazing shows that we have here. You can get everything. You can, healthy habits and the art of parenting, getting ready with me, lifestyles with Laura, Sally's book club, on the daily. I mean, the list goes on and on. Navigating life with Michelle Mitchell. I mean, guys, this is it. This is Sway TV. That's definitely why you want to follow us. And then if you happen to miss out on any of our previously live streams, like Mondays, it was absolutely amazing. We're going to have a look at how incredible this was. This is Monday. We had this amazing PS5 giveaway. I mean, look at that. These 2 guys are so happy and ecstatic. I love Tyler's expression on his face. And David, you also look so excited. It was, oh my God, those smiles. And this is it. This is Sway TV. This is what we want to do. Give you the most outstanding and most incredible shopping experience that you could ever imagine. Well, yes, this is it. This is what it is all about. So let's sway back into the carousel and see what other products we can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV. And this is the Zillion Shiatsu Massage Pillow. I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look so wonderful? Well, I woke up with a little crick in my back today, so I think I'm going to be taking full advantage of this. Let's explore it and discover it. And oh my goodness, you can save $5 today on this product. It is so unbelievably well rated, and this is fantastic. So let's check it out.
The Zillion Shiatsu Pillow Massager. The Shiatsu massager has 2 different settings for ultimate relaxation. Massage and heat and just massage. Hold down the button for 3 seconds to turn it off. The massager is easy to use. Just ensure that the connections are tight. You should hear a click, then just plug it into a home outlet or a car socket. The shiatsu massager has an ultra slim ergonomic design which contours perfectly around lower and upper back, neck, abdomen, calf, and thigh areas. The massage motors are also very powerful to ensure a deep massage. Now sit back, relax, and let the Zillion Shiatsu Pillow Massager relieve all your aches, knots, and muscle tension.
I think this is so fabulous. I was just using it while you guys were enjoying the product video, and it was just, it is so good. Yes, definitely worth something having a look at and exploring and discovering, and that is what we are doing here today, right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live, and we can explore and discover products together. I mean, that PS5 giveaway that we did on Monday was just so super fantastic, and it's awesome to be able to share all of that with you guys. And you know what made it even more outstanding is what you guys put into it and how you were interacting with us, and you guys were in the chat and getting followers and winning prizes, and it was just absolutely awesome. It was so happy. I feel so privileged to be a part of that. So thank you to all of our viewers and followers out there, because yes, it is so awesome when you are part of the Sway TV family. These are the things that you get to experience. Oh my goodness, there's a bird in your room, Lizzie. That would freak me out. I'm not sure if I would want, I don't know, I'd be so scared. How do you get it out? If any of you in the chat have any suggestions how to get a bird out of someone's home, please let us know. That is super, yeah, that is, I don't know, it's probably a good omen though. It's probably, probably something awesome is going to happen today for you, because that is so rare. I can only imagine that will bring you luck. So let's see what other awesome products we get to explore and discover together right here on Sway TV on this wonderful Wednesday morning product showcase. I think David is right. Do not panic the bird. It's more like do not panic myself. So let's see here. What we can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV. And this is the awesome Vitamix. So yes, we get to do this together. I am going to be making my smoothie this morning with all of you guys. I decided to make something different. So no, not that. Something different this morning. Partly because I ran out of my ingredients. So I'm combining a couple of things together. But let's have a look. Let's look at this product. Let's explore and discover this together right here at Sway TV. So we have this wonder machine right here. This is it. It comes in so many different colors, but let's just have a look. So I've put a little bit of water, a cup of water into the jug already. We are going to be adding a banana, beautiful banana. adds such lovely flavor to a smoothie. What else do we have here? Oh, we've got all kinds of interesting things going on. Okay, so I have already pre-measured out barley grass, spirulina, and dried wild blueberries. You can find all of those on Amazon that are just really simple and easy to add. So whenever you don't have any of the fresh ingredients, you can always use the freeze-dried products and get them out. I wonder if Lizzie has got that bird out of her room yet. I mean, that sounds I don't know. I would definitely be freaking out if that was me. We're going to be using dragon fruit. I'm going to add that into here. So yummy. So I know David also loves making smoothies every day, and he puts protein. It's his post-workout thing. This is my breakfast. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're having major activity with that bird at Lizzie's home. This sounds a little exciting. I think that is everything. So I sometimes add coriander into my smoothies too. So I wanted to show you this because I got this. Oh, she got the bird out. Yay. That is awesome. Yay, yay, yay. Lizzie got the bird out of her room. I'm sure something magical is going to happen to you today. So I often add cilantro to my smoothies because it's meant to be really good to help with getting rid of heavy metals from your body, and that's why I add it. But I don't always have cilantro, so this is the option that I have gone for. You can get it on Amazon as a little cilantro tincture. It is gluten-free, no GMO, all natural ingredients. It is alcohol-free too, and it's perfect. You just add like a few drops into your smoothie, and it doesn't really adjust the taste in any way. So it also, if you don't like cilantro, that is an option. So we are going to blend that away in one moment. I'm going to click that button. It's probably going to be a little bit loud. And just going to pull something else up here because this is so awesome that I want to share with you. So let's see if this works. And just like that, it is done. We have the smoothie. So wonderful. So there we go. Let's show it to you. The powders, the green powders do make it turn into kind of a brownish black color. It's the spirulina. It's so dark green, but it is so delicious. Oh, wow. That is so awesome. So I love these tumblers. I got to discover it, and obviously it is in sway blue because I love sway blue so much. But let's have a look at this. Just so awesome for smoothies, for juices. Here they go. As you can see, they have them in like every color possible. And this is the 24-ounce one. It's just the one that I do like. I mean, look at this. They got them in pink. They've got them in, let's see what other colors we can discover together. Oh, they've even got ones with sayings on them. I never saw those before. I just saw sway blue and I was done. I actually have a white one too that still has my celery juice in it. But so awesome. I love using glass because it's, doesn't affect anything in the in your drink. It doesn't change anything. Well, let's do this. Let's pour the smoothie into my wonderful tumbler, and then we get to sip it and enjoy it together right here on Sway TV on this wonderful Wednesday morning. Here we go. There we go. Look at And it is done. Oh my goodness, that is so super fabulous. Well, cheers to all of you out there. I wish you a magical, wonderful, and outstanding day. And of course, it's going to be magical, wonderful, and outstanding because we are here together on Sway TV, on Amazon Live, on this wonderful Wednesday morning, discovering and exploring products together. So yes, these are these Govee lights. You can see that I have lit up our set and the studio with these wonderful Govee lights. Look at that. There we go. These are super fantastic. There is endless number of lights. I mean, here we have this box too, and this box. All suit different needs. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see. There we go. That's it. You can see it for yourself. That's some of the options of the Govee lights. They also have this Aurora. I just want to get the best angle for you. You can see it behind me. It is so much fun. You get to, it responds to music and sound. Yeah, you know what? I'll show you. How fun is this? So if we press that button, and as I talk, it changes. How cool is that? If I whisper, if I talk really loudly, oh my goodness, how awesome. Well, that is, and then you can work through all the colors there and have this beautiful glow of a light and change it. You can respond to music for all of those who love to work out and move your bodies and listen to music. That is just so fantastic. So let's actually have a look at some of these other Govee products that they have. Oh, and it's all integrated into an app. Some of them come with remote controls, some of them don't, but look at this. How awesome is this? You can even screw it into your light fitting. And there you go. You have another experience. So let's watch this video. So that's another one of those Govee lights. I mean, there are just so many, let's actually, why don't we explore and discover these together right here on Sway TV. Let's see what other awesome options they have in terms of lighting. So let's have a look here. I mean, there are so many amazing products that you can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live on this wonderful Wednesday. I mean, look at, let's see this. Oh, wow. It's a Wi-Fi TV backlight. Let's see that one. That looks, and it's also integrated with Alexa. But how awesome does that look? Oh, wow. Okay, we have to watch this video. Definitely have to watch this video.
TV light.
Okay.
This is the Govee Immersion TV LED strip lights. A 1080p HD camera can detect your TV screen colors and apply them to your LED lights for a brilliant, colorful glow effect. Whether you're playing video games or watching movies, the color of your lights change in sync with the screen colors, fully immersing you in a world of vibrant entertainment.
Yes.
With the Govee Home app, you can choose from multiple preset scene modes, like Snowflake, Crossing, Rainbow, and more. Our dynamic music mode syncs your TV light colors with the sounds emitted from your TV. The Govee Immersion TV strip lights. Enhance your visual experience today.
How awesome. Should we see what other amazing products that Govee has? Let's have a look. So that was the backlight. We saw that backlight. We saw the light bulb. Let's see here what we can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live on this wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Oh, let's see. They have smart plugs. Oh, that sounds amazing. Look, those smart plugs that they have. And they're integrated with Alexa and Google Assistant. No hub required. Remote control 4-pack. Oh, wow, that looks fabulous. Let's check this out. There are just so many products that you can explore and discover together right here at Sway TV. I mean, the Govee is, it's unlimited what products they have. This is so awesome. Well, we will go more into detail with more Govee products in a little bit, but let's sway back into the carousel and see what other products we can explore and discover together right here at Sway TV on Amazon Live on this wonderful wonderful Wednesday. I nearly forgot what day of the week it was. And I mean, actually, before we do that, I need to remind everybody we are doing another carousel challenge that is happening on Monday at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. The stream will last about 90 minutes to 2 hours. So you need to be in there. You need to take a screenshot of this. Tell all those new followers, people who have not followed before, to come in and click that follow button and say that you referred them. And for every 5 new followers that you have, you will be able to pick anything in the carousel under $10. And for every 10 followers, you can pick anything in the carousel. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. I recommend taking a screenshot of this and just sending it to everybody you know. Text it, email it, social media it, I don't know, whatever you need to do. But if you get 5 people, you are guaranteed of getting a product that is $50 or less. If you get 10 people, you are guaranteed of getting anything you want in the carousel. And it's unlimited, the number of times that you can do this. You can just go over and over again. 20 people is 2 prizes. 150 people is 15 prizes. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely amazing. So definitely do that. I mean, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell everybody to tell everybody to tell everybody. I mean, I can't win the prizes, but I think this is such an amazing thing to participate in. And I think that should definitely do it. Absolutely. Just something so fun and fabulous. It was such a great success. We have decided to do it again. And look at this other great success that we had on Monday. Look at that. That was just absolutely incredible. I love the look and the expressions and the emotions that came out of those 2 when they won their PS5s on Monday afternoon or evening. This is amazing. These are the things we do here at Sway TV because we want to give you the most outstanding shopping experience. It's all about the shoppertainment here. So click that follow button and be part of the Sway TV family. And if you want to rewatch anything or you happen to miss out on anything, you will go to swaytvreplay.com and there you will find all of our previously live streams. And of course, to explore and discover products, you will go, you will go to swaytvshop.com and there you will find our wonderfully categorized, curated lists, all sorted for you, easy to navigate right there, and explore all those products. And when you cannot watch, you definitely can listen on the Sway TV podcast. So let's sway back into the carousel and see what other products we can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV, on Amazon Live, on this wonderful, wonderful Wednesday morning. It's Wednesday morning here in California. Where in the world are you? I love hearing about where in the world are you. So let's see. This is a product that I think makes so much sense. Push a button and your home is clean. So let's check this out.
Hey everybody, welcome to Vacuum Wars. Since I've tested and reviewed a whole lot of iRobot's products, iRobot
For 30 years now, we've designed iRobot products with one consideration in mind: how they'll improve people's lives. That's 30 years of looking at specific problems and building the right solutions, so that robotics can look like this and effortless tech can sound like this. At iRobot, the technology used to find explosives and study oil spills has evolved to map your home and clean your floors. And our app is opening up a future of possibilities in the smart home. So as homes get smarter, more connected, and more automated, our products will too. Innovation, quality, dependability, backed by excellent customer service and the iRobot warranty. That's the iRobot difference.
Just like that, your home can be clean and vacuumed, and just how wonderful. That is it. That is what we do here at Sway TV. We want to give you the most outstanding shopping experience and explore and discover products together right here on this wonderful day. We are, exploring and discovering products. There are so many choices out there. I don't even know where to begin. when you're looking for something, I mean, where do you begin? You begin right here at Sway TV. That is what we are doing. We are helping you and creating a community and a incredible, outstanding shopping experience. It's all about the shop attainment. That is what we are about. Shop attainment. Exploring and discovering products together right here. And look at this. Look at these amazing hosts. We have so many incredible shows, and the hosts are so passionate, dedicated, and experts in their field, and they want to come here and just share all of that with you, all their knowledge, their experience, their passions, to give you tools and tips and all kinds of things to allow you to just live your best life here at Sway TV, because this is what we do. This is what it's all about. There are so many great hosts, and I know that Sally has got her book club today, and she will be focusing on this book. It's called Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things We Don't Want to Talk About. So definitely you need to keep watching, keep following. This is it. This is Sway TV. You can see some of those wonderful shows that we have here. I mean, Getting Ready With Me and On the Daily, Sally's Book Club, as I mentioned, Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things We Don't Want to Talk About will be featured today in her book club. The Art of Parenting, On the Go with Tambi, Lifestyles with Laura, The Chakra Girl, The Sassoon Way, Navigating Life with Michelle Mitchell, Healthy Habits with Ashley, Kimmy's Love Hub, Mind, Body, Spirit with Dr. Kate, The Renwood Show, and the list goes on. It is continuously growing and expanding, and because it is what is it? It's what it's all about. Every day has got to just be better than the previous, and we keep moving forward. So yes, we have chosen to keep moving forward, and that is why we are doing another carousel challenge coming up this Monday, and it will be just take a screenshot of this and send it out to all your friends. It is for new followers only. So once you have followed us, you need to tell all your friends about us, and they need to come into the chat, follow, and say that you referred them. For every new referral that you get, not every, for every 5 new referrals that you get, Kike, you will actually need to send that email. I am not involved with the logistics of getting those prizes out, so you can send that email. I know it's an amazing prize. I'm just not sure what has happened. I'm sure it has been sent out, but here is the email address, and it's hello@shopswaytv.com. Oh, there we go. See, you got the answer. It is done. It is sent. So we will be doing that again on Monday, starting at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. The stream will last between 90 minutes and 2 hours. Yes, it was so exciting. Just to give you an idea of what happened, Kike came in earlier in the day, was a brand new follower, heard about that challenge happening a little bit later in the day, and got in referrals and got to pick anything in the carousel. And he picked this a microphone that was in there. I'm not sure exactly of the details of the microphone, but that was it. And look how excited he is. Cannot wait to receive it. So that's what we do here at Sway TV. We want to give you everything that your heart desires. I mean, check this out. This is the PS5 giveaway that happened on Monday. These are our winners. We had planned on giving away one. Tyler won it with all his effort. You see, effort goes a long way. He was determined to win the leaderboard, and also get so many entries into the PS5 giveaway. So he did. He had over 200. I mean, that is amazing. Perseverance and determination by far. So he did win. He was on form on Monday. And then, of course, we have David from Utopia, who also just put in such effort, and it was amazing, and such a big fan of Sway TV. And that's why we want to build this incredible community here at Sway TV, and keep it going, and keep doing wonderful things together. So we decided to just gift him with a PS5 at the end of the evening. I mean, it was mind-blowingly wonderful. And talk about magical moments, that certainly was one. And that's what we want to do here at Sway TV. Just create a magic and orchestrate the environment so magic can be created. So let's see what other great finds and products we can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live. I mean, this is thanks to the Fire Stick. I mean, look at this. Let's see what happens here. So there you see your dedicated Amazon Live channel. Let's click on it. Let's see who is live right now. There are so many wonderful creators that stream here all the time. I mean, St. Paddy's Day. St. Patrick's Day is coming up. It is in a week, actually. Ooh, it's in a week. I mean, look at some of these people. Ooh, there I am. But this is an abundant apartment lifestyle, going through everything that you need to create that abundance. And you know what? All these people are live right now. I mean, is this not amazing? Beauty by Carla, but the best thing about the Fire TV is that you get to see what was recently live. Oh, the French Glow was recently live. Another fantastic creator. Let's see who else. The Countess of Low Carbs. Look at that. She was live earlier today as well. I mean, you get to just flick through all of this. It is such a privilege and an honor to stand side by some of these creators right here on Amazon Live. And yes, Sway TV is just wants everybody here to feel empowered and feel empowered and inspired. That's it. We want you to be inspired to live your best life and just let's just keep it going. Let's sway back into the carousel and see what other products we can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live on this wonderful Wednesday. So I love bubbles. I love it. I love drinking bubbles, and it is just so wonderful to be able to customize my drinks to all my own needs with this SodaStream machine. It's just really simple and easy to use. I love simple products, and I just feel like I say that often, but it is. I love simple products. So let's have a look. Look at those bubbles. There were so many bubbles that just kind of sat there. That is just what it's all about, is exploring and discovering products. And we are here on Sway TV on Amazon Live on this wonderful Wednesday. And let's see what other great finds we have. And one of the highlights for me for the moment are these Govee lights. I mean, this is the Aurora light table lamp. We have it behind me just here. It responds to music. Let's see if I can tell you all of the wonderful features. Smart voice control, light show feature. It's dimmable, which is fabulous. It has sleep aid and wake up. It syncs with your music. And it says finger sketch, which I'm not sure what that means. Maybe you can make the lights do things. It is integrated with the A word and Google Assistant and the Govee Home app. So that is that one. Then we have this. I'm trying to figure out what are all the differences between these great lights. So we have this Govee LED strip light. It's wonderful. We have this LED Govee strip light, So the difference between these two seems to be some functionality. Good morning, girl. And some functionality. There is DIY scenes, set timers. It has a remote control integrated with the app, adjustable brightness, music mode. And this one is just the remote control, colorful lighting, and adjustable brightness. So, I mean, the list is endless. Absolutely. Let's see here. We have this too. This is the big daddy, as I like to call it, because it is so, it has a nice huge spool. So here we go. You can see the difference. There it is. These are some of the options that you have. There seem to be 2 spools to every power cable. Just like that. So awesome. We have wrapped up everything. On the weekend, I wore these as my favorite 2021 accessory. So let's actually see what other products from Govee we can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live. And yes, I am your host, Natasha Phillips, and we are doing this on a wonderful Wednesday. So let's have a look. Every time I scroll through this on Amazon, I discover something else that Govee has. I mean, look at these products. It is endless. All of this is just, so you will need to see what, oh, let's check this one out. This one looks cool. It's waterproof. Oh my goodness, it's waterproof. This is outdoor lighting. These strips, you can use them outdoor. Isn't that amazing? Oh, wow. Okay, let's have a look.
So we're moving this colorful night, and we're staying away from the crowd and under the lights. And under the lights. Under the lights. So we're moving this colorful night, and we're staying away from the crowd and under the lights.
So fun. How cool was that when you saw that the exterior of the home had lit up to music? I mean, if you're having a party, or especially over the holidays, that must be so much fun. So yeah, they even have waterproof ones. Let's see what else we can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live. Let's have a look at this. There are so many cool Govee products. I love this. Ooh, what's this? Okay, Govee water sensor. They have a water sensor. What is this? What? Oh, it will detect leaks. Oh, let's have a look. This is, I mean, Govee does everything. Look at this. Adjustable alarm. It connects to the app. It will detect leaks, drips, and oh, we have to watch this video. Oh my goodness, we have to definitely watch. smart sensors, smart lights. This is a one-stop here at Govee. I mean, this is amazing. We will get to explore and discover more of those Govee products together in a little bit. But let's see, let's sway back into the carousel and see what else we can find and just explore and discover together right here on Sway TV, on Amazon Live, right on this wonderful Wednesday. Oh my goodness, look at this Bissell. It has the functionality of a full vacuum cleaner and the design of a cordless. And you know what is so awesome about Bissell is that every product you buy, they donate $25 to Pet Rescue. So, I mean, that is, for all you pet lovers out there, that is so awesome. You get to shop and get the experience of having the product, and they are giving back on your behalf. So let's have a look. Look at that. That is a wonderful product we get to explore and discover together right here on Sway TV. And I love Sway TV so much. I mean, look, my Sway Blue is everywhere. But yes, these are the amazing hosts that we have here at Sway TV. And you get to look at this. You can just gain information and knowledge and experience through listening to these people and the guests that they interview and bring on and the things that they do. I mean, Sally's book club later today, she will be featuring depression, anxiety, and other things we don't want to talk about. There is just the art of parenting. If you are a parent who doesn't want to have tips and tools and things that you can be a better parent and or even just, be able to come up with tools where you can calm down or calm your child down in a quicker way. I mean, this is amazing. And navigating life and healthy habits and love hubs and mind, body, spirit. This is where it all happens right here on Sway TV, on Amazon Live. All day. We are doing this multiple times a day. We go live. And so that's why you need to be following us. And you want to definitely take a screenshot of this and take a screenshot of this. We are doing a carousel challenge. This is Battle Shop. We love doing battle shops and experiences that are exceptional here at Sway TV. So this carousel challenge is coming back to you on Monday at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. That is March 15th. And it's going to be phenomenal. All you need to do is tell all your friends who you have not told or who have not followed Sway TV before to come in and follow us and say that you referred them. For every 5 referral, you can pick anything in the carousel for $50 or less. And for any 10 referrals, you can pick anything in the carousel. This is unlimited. Oh my goodness. Unlimited. So amazing. So definitely do this. Take a screenshot. Be there live or be square. carousel challenge happening on Monday. It's going to be super, super fabulous. I mean, it was so awesome to be a part of the carousel challenge, or actually watch the carousel challenge that happened this Monday, just a couple of days ago. It was just fantastic, a great success. All of you guys who put in the effort got to take home a prize. Is that not so amazing? So yes, let's sway back into the carousel and see what products we can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV, on Amazon Live, on this wonderful Wednesday. Let's have a look. Air purifiers. Don't we all love having air purifiers? Like, whoever thought that this would become the standard in our homes? Well, it is. These are them. They're in our homes and in our offices and everywhere that you could possibly imagine. And this is the Molecule. So let's have a look at what makes this one different, unique, and why you.
Molecule Air Pro. Air Pro is designed to auto-adjust to dirty air and protect living areas and workspaces up to 1,000 square feet. As air flows through the device, large particles are captured, while the light-activated Pico filter destroys pollutants, adding a layer of protection to your space. Molecule Air Pro, professional-grade purification, available for the home.
Well, that's it. That's quite a fantastic company. Their mission is to make sure that everybody in the world has access to clean, wonderful, pure air. And I guess they're doing it. Isn't that awesome? When people really have a vision and then they put it into practice or take action on it, and then it happens. And that's the dream of Sway TV. That is it. It is a vision, and then it became a reality. And I think that's so awesome. And that's what the hosts here at Sway TV want to do to you. They want to help you become inspired, and then give you the tools to take action and create a beautiful life for yourself. That's what it's about. You know, we wake up every day and we just want to feel that we are happier than the day before. And even if we're having a rough one, we know that we're going to get through it and that life is going to be amazing. So talking about inspiration, from inspiration to creation, this is a super fun product that will help you do that. I mean, you get to make any design you want, have it, and then print it onto bedding and onesies and t-shirts and sweaters and hoodies and anything. So let's have a look at this. Oh, okay. I'll definitely look at that. Isn't that awesome? Oh, isn't that so much fun? I love that. I love being able to come up with an idea and then implement it straight away. There we go. You can have it. I saw that they were printing on onesies. It's so fun, and you get to personalize it. You could put pictures and wording and whatever you want. I know that when my son was born, I have this really out there, amazing, creative, fun friend, and she made these onesies. But she had to really struggle to make them. She had to find a printer. She had to go downtown and get them printed, and then she came back, and they were super fun. Some of them were I smell like daddy and look like mommy. Yeah, she's very out there. The other one is daddy drinks because I cry. They there were some cute ones as well. I just can't remember them all. They were really funny. Those are the ones that stuck out in my mind the most because I think we only wore them once or twice. But there were some beautiful ones too. I mean, they were super fun and interesting, but that's what you can do. Just an example, like you can decide to personalize your bedding or your t-shirts or whatever. I mean, get creative. That's it. Get creative and explore and discover all of these products together right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live. So let's sway back into our carousel and see what else we can find and discover and showcase together. And this is the awesome shiatsu massager. It is a massage pillow. I mean, isn't this so fantastic? Just clicking it away. You can turn the heat off, turn it on. It is such a strong, wonderful massage. It's definitely worth having a look at. So let's do that.
Introducing the Zillion Shiatsu Pillow Massager. The Shiatsu Massager has 2 different settings for ultimate relaxation. Massage and heat and just massage. Hold down the button for 3 seconds to turn it off. The massager is easy to use. Just ensure that the connections are tight. You should hear a click, then just plug it into a home outlet or a car socket. The Shiatsu massager has an ultra-slim ergonomic design which contours perfectly around lower and upper back, neck, abdomen, calf, and thigh areas. The massage motors are also very powerful to ensure a deep massage. Now sit back, relax, and let the Zillion Shiatsu Pillow Massager relieve all your aches, knots, and muscle tension.
So that's it. That is the Zillion Shiatsu massager. It is really so wonderful, and it does work. It feels like you're getting a massage. Get rid of all those kinks and all those knots in your body. That is just super wonderful that we get to explore and discover this together right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live. And on Monday at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time, we are doing a carousel challenge. Battle shop. This is it. This is Sway TV, and we want to give you the most outstanding shopping experience. It's all about the shop attainment here. And I mean, look at that. You get to have this incredible shopping experience. Let's go over the rules, and then I can talk about how much I love Sway TV, because you get to have fun, you get educated, you get to discover and explore things. You get tools and tips and everything that you desire here. But let's talk about the shopping experience now, the fun and entertaining shopping experience that we have here at Sway TV. So take a screenshot of this, send it out to everybody you know who is not following Sway TV yet, and tell them to come in and go to swaytvlive.com at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time on Monday, March 15th. Follow us, say that you referred them. For every referral that you get, for every 5 referrals you get to pick anything under $50 in the carousel. Oh my goodness, $50 or less in the carousel. And for every 10 referrals, you can pick any item in the carousel. That is amazing. Imagine that. That is absolutely fantastic to be able to do that. This is happening March 15th at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. I had the question earlier. The stream will last between 90 minutes and about 2 hours, give or take, depending on your guys' energy. If you are bringing in those followers and you are adding shoppers to our Sway TV family and you are getting there and winning prizes, that's going to be amazing. And maybe we'll go on a little bit longer. But if there's nothing happening, then we'll end it soon. So it's all up to you, depending on how amazing that stream is going to be. So definitely do that. Be there on Monday It's going to be another phenomenal stream. And yes, you can see all this wonderful lighting behind me here. We have lit up the orchid, and over here you can see all these great boxes. This is Govee. Oh, I suppose this is Govee. These are these great lights that they have. Let's try and make a little, or not, or maybe balancing the tower of the Govee. There we go. This is it. Look at some of the products that they have here. This is Govee. We have them right here in the studio. They are lighting up our lives, and we would love them to light up your life too. So let's go and explore some more of these awesome Govee products that they have. I mean, this is just fantastic. I have learned so much. I wonder what this one is. This one looks different. Haven't seen this box yet. Why don't we just watch the video and we can discover it and explore for ourselves.
What's the next step for the
I love these. These are so cool. All of these Govee products that we get to explore and discover together right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live. Let's see what other Govee products they have. I mean, we have discovered they have water sensors, they have outdoor lighting, they have indoor lighting, strip lights, lights that respond to music. Oh my goodness, look at these light bulbs. Look at the light bulbs. Oh, this is awesome. And everything is integrated to the app. Let's have a look at this.
of a specific product, that video?
Yeah. There we go. Look at all these Govee products. There are just, it is endless what you can explore and discover together right here with Govee and Sway TV. I mean, I think this is so fantastic. It makes me so excited. I love exploring and discovering new products, and that's why you definitely want to go to swaytvshop.com. And there you will find all the wonderfully curated lists, all categorized and sorted for you, sorted by show, sorted by category, and you can explore and discover all the products too. So do that, and if you happen to miss out on any of our previously live streams, you will go to swaytvreplay.com. And of course, we love adding shoppers to the Sway TV family. So you will go to swaytvfollow.com, click that follow button. It'll be the best thing that you do today. And when you are a follower, you can bring in new followers into our carousel challenge. And you can stand a chance to win or just to actually acquire. I mean, this is just what it is. You just get to get the prizes. So you need to refer that to all your friends. I am so excited about the carousel challenge too, David. Refer all your friends. Tell them to come in and follow us and say that you referred them. For every referral, for every 5 referrals, you can pick anything in the carousel under $50. For every 10, you can pick anything in the carousel. Unlimited to the number of times that you do this. The examples that I like to give, if you have 15 referrals at the end of the show, you get to pick something under $50 and anything in the carousel. And if you have 150 referrals, you can pick 15 items. Oh my goodness, who would not want to participate in this? This is all happening on Monday at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. It is so easy. It really is so easy. Don't have to wait for the draw. It is instant. It is happening right there. You are guaranteed of getting a prize if you get 5 friends, new followers, 5 new followers saying that you referred them. Super simple and so easy to do. We had so many winners when we did it the last time for our, as the, it was the pre-show to our big PS5 giveaway show. Look at our excited PS5 winners there. This is so fantastic. This is David from Utopia, completely stoked and excited, and Tyler. They made, that is definitely when determination, perseverance, and effort pay off, because they did pay off. They won. They absolutely did. They put in all that time, energy, and effort, and it definitely, Tyler had over 200 entries. But enough of that. Let's sway back into the carousel. And yes, we are doing another giveaway. I saw that pop up there. Let's do this again. We'll just have a look at this other awesome slide. Yes, we are doing the carousel challenge. So fantastic. So much fun is going to be had on Monday at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. We are going to be playing the Carousel Challenge. It's Battle Shop live right here on Sway TV. And all you need to do is tell your friends, your new followers, people, to come in and follow us and say that you referred them. For every 5 referrals you get, you can pick anything in the carousel under $50. For every 10 referrals, you can pick anything. That is so awesome. So definitely, guys, be there or be square. This is Sway TV right here on Amazon Live on this wonderful Wednesday morning. So let's sway back into the carousel and see what other awesome products we can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live. That is it. We are here exploring and discovering products that we get, that we think that you will love and enjoy. This caught my eye. Definitely caught my eye. Look at some of this. You can buy a car. What? Yes, you can buy a car on Amazon. How amazing. We have to have a look at this. Look at that. You can select your color. You can select your model, your performance, if you want it new or used. And let's see what happens when we change the color. Is it going to change? No, you cannot see. I don't know. Let's select red. Let's see if we get a red car up here. This is so awesome, so much fun. Did you know you could buy a car right here on Amazon? You can buy everything that your heart desires right here on Amazon. I mean, that is just so super fantastic. But you know what? Let's get back down to practical products that you can have all the time with you, and this is the Fire TV. I love this. I mean, we have had some great streams where we're able to just organically have other creators right here within our stream because of this amazing Fire TV. So let me show you how it works. There we go. You have your dedicated Amazon Live channel, and within that Amazon Live channel, you have you're live right now. Oh, French Glow is live. Oh, wow. They are live. They also were live a little earlier today. So these are some of the people who are live right now. Let's scroll through and see who is live. French Glow, they are really good. They're worth watching. What is my favorite carousel product? I'm going to have a look in that carousel and see what other products we have there. But the great thing that I love about this Fire TV is you get to see the recently lives, which is so awesome. Right there on your television, you can scroll through those recently live streams. But let's get back. Let's see, what is my favorite product in the carousel? Do you want to know, actually, is my favorite product in the carousel today or my favorite product just in general on Amazon? That's also going to be a tough one. I don't know. If it's today, let's see what we can explore. What is my favorite product today in the carousel? Ooh, maybe the Govee. Oh, there's so many. It's like asking me to pick which one's my favorite child. There are so many awesome products in the carousel. Let me see. Ooh. I mean, each one could be my favorite for a reason. Okay, we're going to do this. Okay, we're going to run through the carousel and I'm going to tell you why. Just a little sentence, why I like that product and why, we're going to do this super quick. So let's go here. We will flick through. Okay, the PS5. Oh, we have another new follower. This is awesome. I love adding shoppers to our Sway TV family. So welcome, Morris. Welcome to Sway TV. So here's the carousel. Obviously, the PS5. It's an awesome product. I mean, it's gaming. It's so much fun. We've given them away. Govee, as you can see here, love the Govee lights. We have decked out the studio and the set with them. Oh, this little stepper is just small, compact, but you can get healthy. Obviously, there's the larger fitness pieces of equipment that are amazing. That Nordic treadmill is something incredible. The stationary bike, because it's not so hard on your joints. The massages. Oh my goodness, I'm a sucker for a good massage. And here we go. I have all three of them set up there. And love a great toothbrush. Everyone wants pearly whites and fresh breath, and these two are two fabulous ones. The slow cooker. Oh my goodness, who doesn't want a good curry or a good stew or something? Oh, I love that kind of food. So, and the Bowflex just looks so fantastic. You can get a full body workout. There we go. I am so really want to try the hydroponic little garden. And then this is the Instapot. It's like a 6-in-1 or 9-in-1. And then these wonderful air purifiers. There's so many of them, and they all suit different needs. And I love them all for all different reasons. That Blue Air one is just a fabulous device, and it also comes in so many awesome colors. The Soda Stream, because I love sparkling water and don't like soda, and then I get to create my own. Everybody needs a power station, God forbid your power goes out, and all the different types of cleaning devices to keep your home clean. And then we've got more toothbrushes and the air fryer. Oh my goodness, I love the air fryer because it's a little bit healthier, but you can get that yummy crunch. And the vacuum cleaners and the vacuum sealer for your food, keep it fresh. Oh, and I love music. And then we have this portable speakers, and we get to be creative with the Cricut press. The molecule air purifier happens to be the one that I have at home, so obviously I love that one. I bought it like I bought it like the middle of 2019, not knowing that it would become like the thing. And I love kids games and products, and everybody needs, for all of you out there, you all need safety in the car. So those are the reasons why I love the products that are in the carousel today. But you're saying out of all the products that I have looked at and reviewed on Amazon thus far, which one is my favorite now? Ashley, which is your favorite product? You asked me the question, why don't I ask you, which is your favorite product on Amazon? Let me think about some of these. I mean, there's so many. It's just like endless. It's a tough one to answer. I don't know if I can. Because I love my juicer. I love my Vitamix. I love the single serve waffle maker. Yeah, that's a really tough one. I love my electric kettle. Oh my goodness, the teapot, the candles, the list just goes on and on and on. So I don't know, I can't answer that question, but that was an awesome question. We got to run through a little bit of everything here at Sway TV. I mean, even simple products, big products, I don't know, there is just so many of them out there. So, so let's actually sway back into that carousel and let's see this wonderful, let's explore and discover all these products that we have here in the carousel today. I mean, these are just such fun products. It's just really a life-changing or life-transforming products that we have here in the carousel today. It's all of just about exploring and discovering and giving you a chance to find something that will make your life a little easier, a little better, and give you the opportunity to get inspiration and live your best life. So let's check out this treadmill.
The best way to get the fitness results you want is to get a personal trainer, which is why Nordic Track includes one with your purchase. The best place in the world to work out is in your own home, because it is consistent, convenient, and leaves the excuses for someone else to make. Let me show you what a personal trainer in your home looks like with your Nordic Track. First, get on your machine and let's go somewhere exotic, like Paris, or how about Santorini, Greece? Actually, how about running on the beach in Bora Bora? Your trainer live controls your machine to match the speed, incline, decline, and the duration of the trainer's prescribed workout. Stick with your trainer to build glutes, abs, arms, legs, stamina, and endurance. While you're exploring the world, you get expertly crafted workouts designed to transform you into a new improved version of yourself. The Smart Response motor will run as long as you do, a guarantee we back up with a lifetime warranty. To get the results you want, you need to stick with your workout routine. Running outside can be painful, which is why we built the Flex Select cushioned deck. It's a feature you're going to love from day one. The size of the tread belt is optimized to give you a long, powerful stride. When your workout is done for the day, simply fold up the deck to save space in your home. At Nordic Track, we are dedicated to empowering you to achieve your fitness goals. Interactive personal training in your home, on your time. Welcome to the family.
That is an inspiring product. I know, maybe it will inspire me one day to actually get out there and run. But now we just watch it. Didn't they do like a study that I think I read this many years ago, that if you watch the workout video, you are going to get some kind of muscle response. So you can still watch it and get like a little bit of a workout. Maybe I should just keep watching that and then my body will get conditioned and I will get out there. Anyway, I don't know, I'm being silly. But yes, let's sway back into all these great products that we can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live. And oh wow, yes, we have the wonderful Govee with us in the studio. There we go. This is Govee. Their lights. I have experienced non-Govee lights and I've experienced Govee, and there is definitely a difference. So let's see what products we can explore and discover together right here on. Oh my goodness, look at this. Another Govee product, a different one. These are for your car. You can completely deck out your car with LED strips. So let's have a look at this.
Wow.
I love it. So fun. That's what I love, products that are easy to install and simple, and you can uninstall them when you get tired of them, or you can update them with ease, and they can transform your space, transform your home, transform your car, the exterior of your home, the interior, whatever your heart desires, you can have it right there. Let's see what other awesome Govee products that exist. Oh, this looks like a fabulous one. What makes this? Oh, this is backlighting. Wow. Okay, backlights for your TV. Oh my goodness, these are so fun. I mean, this is just, over here is just a slight little example. Obviously, it's sway blue of what these Govee lights can do. So let's have a look here. I mean, I love it. It's so fun. Well, yes, these are some of the Govee products that you have. You don't have to go to that extreme. I mean, there we go. We just have these little strips. Here we also have the Aurora light, which you can see behind me over here. That is it. I mean, there we go. Check that out. It's a table lamp. Oh my goodness. And it responds to music, it responds to your voice, or should I say responds to sound. It is integrated to the app. It's dimmable. It's also voice controlled. I mean, these are so fun. I love them. Yes, and I know that you will love them too. So definitely have a look. They come in, the strip lights come in different sizes. We have some spools out here for you to see. We have the larger and the smaller ones. These are so awesome. Some of them, I'm trying to still figure out what all the difference is, but like these ones come permanently connected, whereas some of the others, they have a little connector to them, like this one. You see, it's just at the end. There we go. it connects to the power cable. I mean, this is it. This is what we get to do here at Sway TV. We get to explore and discover products and do fun things together right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live. Let's see what other great products that Govee has. I'm having such fun exploring these products. This is one that I think is awesome and wanted to share it with you. And this is the Govee waterproof exterior lights. I love these. Yeah, we have to have a look at this. This is the best way.
So we're moving this colorful night, and we're staying away from the crowd and under the lights. And under the lights. And under the lights. Under the lights. So we're moving this colorful night, and we're staying away from the crowd and under the lights.
I love it. That's it. These are how we get to explore and discover things right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live. And we are doing another carousel giveaway. How awesome is that? It's happening on Monday, March 15th at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. We are going live with all of you. The only way this show is a success is if you participate. So that's it. Refer 5 friends and select anything under $50. Refer 10 friends and select anything in the carousel. Anything in the carousel, period. You can do this. It's an unlimited number of times that you can do this. So take a screenshot, send this out to everybody. It's only for new followers. Refer them, tell them to say that you referred them. And for 5 referrals, you can pick anything at $50 or less. For 10 referrals, you can pick anything in the carousel. This is going to be so much fun. It was such a great success. We did it on Monday before our big PS5 giveaway. Look at our winners of the PS5 giveaway. Tyler was outstanding. He just cleaned up on Monday. I think he had 50 referrals during the carousel challenge, so that means he won 5 prizes, and David from Utopia and Tyler both got to take away a PS5 later in that day with our big PS5 giveaway. That is so awesome. Yes, it was. There we go. David from Utopia said it's such an epic day. Tyler won over $1,300 of prizes. Sway TV is awesome. I love being here at Sway TV, and I get to share Sway TV's awesomeness with you. Look at that. Look at these incredible, passionate, dedicated hosts who are experts in their field, and they come here and they share their stories, their life experience, their knowledge, and everything with you. And this happens multiple times a day here at Sway TV. I mean, look at this. Healthy Habits. There is Kimmy's Love Hub, Mind, Body, Spirit with Dr. Kate, The Renwood Show, Getting Ready with Me, At Home with Me, On the Daily with Shayla, and she is our fitness expert, and she is here, doing all of that good stuff for you. So that's why you want to go and rewatch some of those things and get your workout in. Sally's Book Club with Sally Cologne, and this afternoon she is going to be featuring depression, anxiety, and other things you don't want to talk about. That book sounds amazing. Okay, just that title is like, yeah, people don't want to talk about those things, but she is going to be, and she's going to be talking about that. Wonderful book is going to be featured in her show. We have The Art of Parenting, On the Go with Tambi, Lifestyles with Laura, The Chakra Girl, The Sassoon Way, and Navigating Life with Michelle Mitchell. I mean, who wouldn't want to be with Sway TV all the time and be notified every time Sway TV goes live? That's why you need to click that follow button. You will be notified of every single time we go live right here at Sway. So let's sway back into the carousel and see what other products we can explore and discover together right here at Sway TV on Amazon Live on this wonderful Wednesday. It is, yes, it's Wednesday. Can you believe it? We are already well of our way into March. Well, these little hydroponic gardens are seem so fabulous. I am going to turn these brown fingers into green fingers any day now, and I think this might be my gateway into doing it. So let's see what they have. So you can get the platinum. To me, kind of looks black, but they call it platinum. You have the sage, so pretty, so pretty. What did I click on here? Stainless steel and white. I mean, this is fabulous. It goes. You can coordinate it with your home or with your office or with your space. And so let's have a look here. David, I have got my eye on that too. Those features look fabulous, and it looks they make it look so easy. You just it looks so simple. In 28 days, you can have a flourishing little garden right there on your countertop. So definitely, if you are like me and struggle to grow things, I mean, yeah, I don't know what I do. I used to say that I gave it too much love because I used to water them too much, but now I don't know. You know what, David? I'm not sure. Let's have a look and see if it actually says so. Here it says it includes a seed pack, a gourmet seed pack. So it does include the seeds. The gourmet seed pack has basil, parsley, dill, thyme, Thai basil, mint, and that's it. So it definitely has all of those things in it, which is so fantastic, so awesome. You don't even have to think about what to grow. There it is. It's growing it for you. So let's sway back into the carousel and see what other great products we can explore and discover together right here. Actually, before we do that, I need to talk about, let all of you know about the Carousel Challenge. This is Battle Shop Live Carousel Challenge happening on Monday. We are going live at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. And all you need to do is take a screenshot of this, send it to your friends. I mean, that's how easy it is. You don't even have to think about writing it up, and just tell your friends, say, hey, follow the instructions here and say that I referred you. And this is for new followers only. So for every 5 people, you can pick anything under $50 in the carousel. For 10 for 10 friends. You can pick anything in the carousel, and there's unlimited number of times that you can do this. It's absolutely fabulous. Yes, we have Noah Harris in the chat, and he participated in on Monday. Didn't quite get to the 5, but it was so exciting, and it was so exciting for everybody out there trying. And he is determined. He is going to be bringing more. I love that. I love the determination. And so I will be keeping an eye out for you, Noah, and bring more. So that's why the best thing I think to do is I'll actually go back there, because take a screenshot of this, because it's easy. Then you don't even have to worry about typing it up. Take a screenshot and send it to your friends. Text them, email, social media, post it, whatever you want to do, and just say I referred you. And you can even type it out for them, like Tyler did. Oh my goodness, Kike's mic just arrived. That is so exciting. Send us a picture. We'd love to see. That will be awesome. We can post it up here. If you give us permission, we can post it up for you. And we are so excited for you. You see, guys, Kike won on Monday. Today is Wednesday, and he has already received his choice of prize from the Carousel Challenge. This is so exciting. I love it. That's awesome. So, do that. Take a picture. Love to see. And or maybe send us a little video of you singing away into that mic. It's just so fantastic. Yay. These are the things that we do here on Sway TV, right here on Amazon Live, on this wonderful Wednesday morning, creating magical moments for everybody. This is so fantastic. So even Kike, send us a picture of you unboxing it. Send us a little video. That will make everybody so excited and make producer Andy thrilled, because he knows that he is touching and transforming lives just with these little things that he does. So yeah, let's sway back into the carousel and see what other finds we have. Oh, he's a gamer too. Oh, wow. This is so exciting. Yes. So love it. But yes, guys, the challenge only is going on not now. The challenge will begin. Let's go over this again. The challenge will begin. The challenge will begin at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. So any new followers that follow between now and then are not going to be included in the challenge. Just want to make that super clear. The challenge is only happening between 5:10 Pacific Standard Time and about 7:10 or 6:30-ish Pacific Standard Time. So if you want to hang on and start gathering followers and tell them to come in at that time, that's what you need to do. Just super clear. We are not tallying up followers between now and then. All the followers need to be new followers following after we start that live stream at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. The Carousel Challenge is something that happens in a moment of time. It is not over a period of time. It's just we are going live at 5:10. That is when the Carousel Challenge starts. That is when, oh great, Kike is going to send us a photo. That is when all of the, that is when the excitement will be there. That is when we want you to bring in all your followers. So just to be super clear, 5:10 Pacific Standard Time, March 15th, will be the start of the Carousel Challenge. And yeah, so gather up your followers, tell them to come in. So spend these few days, what's it? We've got Wednesday today, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and half of Monday. So you've got about 5 days to gather in as many followers as you can that need to come in to that live stream at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. We are not gathering up followers now for then. It all needs to happen on Monday starting at 5:10, and it's just for that stream. It's for that just a couple hours and 90 minutes that we are going to be doing that. That's going to be so incredibly exciting. So that's why you need to be there in the chat. I hope I've made that super, super clear. It is all about that moment in time, and not like, you know, we do giveaways. We have done in the past, and we will definitely do it again, where you need to continuously bring in followers.
Go on the swaytvlive.com on the computer and scroll over to the carousel challenge and like show some video of it.
Okay.
Take a look and see if that.
swaytvlive.com. Let's do this. Why don't we have a look at the carousel challenge? This is awesome. So I'm going to give you a little bit of a taste of what happened last week. I'm going to fast forward a little bit. That was it. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Product video, Andy, or there we go, guys. You can see here what was going on in the carousel challenge. See it as what. Let's skip forward. Let's go all the way to the winners. Let's see who won. Let's see. This is so exciting. Let's go towards the. Oh, there we go. That is the Govee lights. We also surprisingly just gave away some Govee lights. Let's see here. Let's see. This is it. Let's go.
So I have this. Which item? I don't know.
Just hit reload on your browser. Hit reload on the website. That's the wrong carousel. That's not the right carousel. I'm going to do these real quick. All right, here we go. Okay.
Okay.
The carousel. Yep.
It's up, right? Okay.
Yep, it's up.
Perfect.
Okay.
Gina, what do you want to pick from the carousel? You can pick, you have 5 followers that you brought over, so you can pick an item at anywhere from $50 or under, and we are going to send you the item. Ruby, yes, Ruby, we did not have 5. Sorry about that. All right, so it has to be 5 followers.
This is it. I mean, this is so exciting.
Each person, and you guys need to tell me live in the chat what item from the carousel you guys want Sway TV to send you guys. So Gina, please let me know live in the chat right now. And anyone.
Yeah, I mean, this was so unbelievably exciting. Here are the people picking their prizes at the end of the stream. So definitely go to swaytvreplay.com, and there you'll be able to see that previously live stream. It was amazing, and it is all about that giveaway. So that's it. You want to be there in that challenge. We are starting. The challenge begins at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. It is all about the time. That what creates the intensity of it is bringing in as many followers as you can. I mean, just as an example, Kike was a new follower earlier on Monday, heard about the challenge, came in and actually landed up winning, walking away with something. There we go. We already have it up. That is so awesome. That is so fantastic. I love I love that you sent it so quickly, and I love that we were able to get it up there in that time. That is awesome. So fabulous. You see, these are the magical moments created here on Sway TV, and we get to share them with you. And it is all possible because of all of you guys and of all the following and adding shoppers to our Sway TV family. That is what it is all about. The more of you out there that come in, and the more of these experiences that we can do and create and have a fantastic, amazing time like we did on Monday. That is so fantastic. It made me so happy. I love seeing that. That was absolutely awesome. Yeah, we will put it up again. So, it's always a little anticlimactic for me to sway back into the carousel after having those kinds of moments. But while we, well, that's what we're here to do, explore and discover products together right here on Sway TV. So let's find something. Oh, there we go. Not worried. I don't have to go back into the carousel. That is it. That is so awesome. That was one of our carousel challenge winners. That is Kike. He new follower right there on Monday. Then in Monday afternoon, entered the carousel challenge, took up the challenge, and walked away with a microphone. This is super, super fantastic. I mean, look at these amazing moments that we get to create here at Sway TV. That is Kike with his microphone, and these are our PS5 winners. I mean, we are touching people's lives. Yeah. We are touching people's lives, and we don't even have to be close to them, because that is what Sway TV wants to do. Sway TV wants to really turn your shopping experience into an outstanding shopping experience, as well as give you bring magic and bring out incredible moments to your life, and be able to create things like this. This is so super fantastic. Yes, guys. So that's why you need to be there on Monday in the carousel challenge. And that's carousel challenge, which I cannot find anymore. So I couldn't find it there. So there we go. How fantastic and fabulous is, oh, there we go, found it. There we go, is that the carousel challenge that is happening on Monday. So you saw one of our winners from last Monday. It was such a success. The only reason it was a success was because of you out there. So that is the only way, and there was such a success, so we decided to do it again. This is it. So, that makes me so happy. That is so awesome. Sway TV has brought David from Utopia so much happiness and joy. Thank you, David. That is what we want to do here at Sway TV. We want to do that for everybody. We want everybody to feel that happiness and joy. It is just such a wonderful blessing to be part of Sway TV and to be able to do this and create these incredible moments here and share them with you, because it is really all about you guys out there. And it's just wonderful. I'm kind of speechless today. It's been really special because, I mean, look at this. This is how Monday ended, with these two wonderful people who have put so much effort and energy into trying to win that PS5, actually winning it. And then our other fun experience that we did with the carousel challenge. And we got this new picture today. So awesome, Kike. Well done. Come back. Tell everybody about it. Come back.
That was just on Monday, right?
Yeah, it was just 2 days ago. This all just happened.
Less than 48 hours.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. He selected that. I think we finished that stream at about 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And it is now, I'm going to check the time. It is 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Wednesday. That is less than 48 hours. I'd say that's about 36-ish. I don't know, somewhere around there. Kike already got his prize delivered to him, or his surprise, his reward actually, for putting in the effort to bring in those followers on Monday. That is just amazing and so wonderful. So that's why this is it. It is so simple and easy, and everybody can win. Everybody's going to win on Monday. That's what it's about. So if you have 5 referrals, you can pick anything in the carousel, $50 or less. If you have 10 referrals, you can pick anything in the carousel, and there's an unlimited number of times that you can do this. So take a screenshot. I'm going to keep it up there for a while longer just to make it easy for you, and send it to all your friends. Post it on social media, and all you need to do is tell them that to say referred by, or Kike sent me, or Utechpia sent me, Tyler sent me, whatever your name is, sent me, and those are the only words you need to type up, and they can literally copy and paste it, and you just give them the rules by taking a screenshot of this. I mean, it was so amazing. I'm going to show this again because it made me so happy. On Monday evening at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Kike selected this microphone for bringing in followers into the Carousel Challenge, and it is now Wednesday, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and he has already received his mic. This is so awesome. So well done to everybody who participated, and we are looking forward to doing it again with you on Monday. So just tell everybody about it. Tell everybody. The more people, the more exciting. I mean, it was so awesome. You need to go to Sway TV replay.com and actually see that live. It sounded like Shay was like an auctioneer. There were so many followers coming in, and she was keeping track of everything. And it was super fun, and it's going to be like that again. It's going to be even better because, every time Sway TV does something, it's always better than the previous time. It's just so fantastic. So definitely, guys, keep watching, keep following, and let's sway back into the carousel and see what we can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV on this wonderful Wednesday. Let's have a look. There are so many awesome products. I have really come to appreciate my air fryer at home, and maybe you will too. This is it. Let's I don't need to talk about it. Let's just watch the video.
The secret is the combination of a wide temperature range while powering the fan that automatically adjusts speeds for your temperature setting. This allows you to cook and crisp your favorite foods, like 2 pounds of French fries using little to no oil in a family-sized 4-quart ceramic-coated basket. The wide temperature range gives you the ability to roast, bake, air fry, reheat, or dehydrate foods, making it your new go-to appliance for any meal or snack. With a Ninja air fryer on your countertop, you can pull crispy meals out of thin air.
That's it. There we go. There is the air fryer. Let's see what other products we can explore and discover together right here on Sway TV. And this is, I have come to appreciate this great little robot vacuum cleaner. Roomba is amazing. They have, they've worked on detecting oil spills and mine bombs, and it's true, when your home is a mess, it feels like there are mine bombs everywhere. So they have used that technology and they have put it into your home. So let's have a look at this.
Welcome to Vacuum Wars. Since I've tested and reviewed a whole lot of iRobot's products,
For 30 years now, we've designed iRobot products with one consideration in mind: how they'll improve people's lives. That's 30 years of looking at specific problems and building the right solutions, so that robotics can look like this and effortless tech can sound like this. At iRobot, the technology used to find explosives and study oil spills has evolved to map your home and clean your floors. And our app is opening up a future of possibilities in the smart home. So as homes get smarter, more connected, and more automated, our products will too. Innovation, quality, dependability, backed by excellent customer service and the iRobot warranty. That's the iRobot difference.
Okay, we're going to make this layout now.
Okay. there we go. That is it. I think that to have, whenever I use technology, I always feel so grateful and so privileged because it just completely transforms our lives, and that's just another way to do that. It absolutely does. They've taken this technology that they've used for all of these amazing things and brought it into your home to make your life a little simpler, easier, give you more time to do the things that you choose to do instead of the things that you have to do. And when that happens, you get to be inspired and creative and tap into yourself, and you get to be free and wild and all those awesome things. So yes, let's
There's a sway replay, but we're gonna just doing the product video. Just do a regular sway browser one and go to the sway replay.
yeah. So we are going to do something so fun now. We are going to have a look at that previous carousel challenge. I want to share that with you, and let's see how that goes. I need to just get this. Let's go towards the winners, and then you'll get a little taste of what actually happened on Monday. Is it just product video?
No, do it a regular browser.
Oh, just regular browser.
Yeah, do a regular browser. So make it so she's like a little bit in the corner so she doesn't want to play the sound. Yeah.
There we go. Look at that. This is some of what happened the other day.
Play the sound. Let's play both sounds and see what happens.
So yeah, I just am going to be walking you guys through it. This is so much fun. Look, there is here. Look at these products in the carousel. I mean, look at these products that were in the carousel that everyone could have won. I mean, these Govee lights. Wow, look at that. A Roku streaming device. The wake up light. Oh, I got to have a look at one of those in the carousel a few weeks ago. That looks so, it's like the circadian lighting. It's wonderful. A ring light, the Zulai juicer, the portable blender, the Revlon volumizer. These products were in that carousel.
It's going to be a different carousel next time.
And it's going to be completely different next time. Isn't this amazing? Well, yes, I wouldn't expect anything less because this is Sway TV and this is what we want to do. We want to touch all of you. So we want to turn your shopping experience into the most outstanding, wonderful, exciting, incredible shopping experience. And that's what we want to do here on Sway TV.
30 seconds to get 3 more followers.
Oh, we have...
Dana, you can do it. You tech me. Oh, what's up? Oh my God, you guys, I'm
showing.
such a weirdo. I just have way too much fun, and I haven't even had coffee today. Wait until I have some of that. Okay, so you guys, we have a huge, also awesome, fun.
We can both talk. This is awesome.
So we love to spoil you guys because
so you can see how fabulous this was carousel challenge
giveaway
number
right
1, and we
here,
are doing it again.
Govee LED smart lights. You can see them behind me. It's lit up our PS5. Whoever has been playing today's game, the Carousel Challenge, we're actually going to give the Govee.
Okay.
Just
Let's see
so
here.
These
are the
LED
Govee
strip
lights.
They
This is the
actually
Govee
can
light
stick
giveaway.
onto any crevice area, back of a TV, a mirror.
No, it's not there.
You got 12 up here. This is awesome. You guys are doing so well and killing this game.
Andy, I
guys.
can't
We are going to
hear.
have 10
I think we are
seconds
announcing
left.
the winners
Ricky,
right
what's up?
here.
We got 10 seconds left on the Carousel Challenge. Jack started following.
Wait.
Jack, did anyone send you? What's your last name, Jack? And Jack, you're entered into our $250 gift card giveaway happening at 5 p.m. today. Stay live in the chat, you guys. Make sure we got so many giveaways going on. Ding, 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 ding.
Are they?
Woo! Oh my gosh. Jack, who sent Jack?
Oh, we are still
Techpia sent
giving
Jack.
away.
Okay.
We are still getting entries. I wanted to go.
Gina, yes, Gina, Shiatsu, that's my favorite. I love it. Gina got you, amazing, and it's from Zillion. Amazing.
Guys, this is it. She's announcing the
Awesome.
winners.
Congrats to all of you guys. Yes.
So
we
Gina
got
was able to
Kike,
select anything
we got
under
Brandon,
it's
we
$50
got
or less, and she
Gina,
chose the
Tyler's
Zillion.
putting
She
his
has to
stuff in.
massage
David from
pillow, just like the
Utechpia,
one
what
we
do
have
you
here in the
want?
studio.
You have You have 13, so you get an item. You get any item that you want out of the carousel, David from Utechpia. Let me know. I am excited, you guys. This is awesome. You guys brought so many new friends and followers over. That's just more entries into the PS5 giveaway for you guys. Nice work. I'm so excited for you. So 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, guys, we are giving away a PS5 and we're giving away $250 gift card. So for anyone that just played the Carousel Challenge, I'm actually going to do a giveaway of Govee lights, the LED smart lights, as soon as everyone's picked the items. So stay tuned. Keep being live right here because I'm going to announce two more winners. And all the winners, I need you to email your shipping information to hello@shopswaytv.com. It's up on the screen. Please make sure Kike, Brandon, Gina, Tyler, David, make sure you guys are emailing your shipping addresses to hello@shopswaytv. And I just need David
Gina,
to send
Tyler,
me his
David
item
from
right
Utechpia.
now. Tyler, yes, just send the links of the products in the email if you want to do that. That's no problem. Amazing job, you guys, today. David from Utechpia, the Levoit air purifier. Yes, David. Love that. Nice job, you guys. So awesome. Okay, so this is so fun. You guys, we had so much fun and people chatting live in the chat. And you guys make sure.
There we go, guys. That is amazing. You got to experience a little bit of our previous challenge, where look, Kike has already received his mic. Oh my goodness, you saw him, you saw there, right there, him selecting it, and now he already had it. That happened at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Monday, and it is Wednesday, 10:30 a.m., and he already sent us this picture at 10 a.m., so that's like 36-ish some hours or so. I'll have to do the math afterwards, but less than 48 hours and he already received it. That is amazing. Makes me so happy, and I love being able to share that with you right here on Sway TV on Amazon Live. So yes, let's sway back into the carousel. Oh my goodness, I forgot that David from Utechpia selected that Levoit air purifier. I know he's been wanting one. So you see, he has been wanting a new air purifier, and he got to do that with the challenge. How fabulous. Oh my goodness, this is so fun, and the challenge hasn't even started yet. So let's actually go over these rules. This is what you need to do. You need to be live here on Monday evening at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. It's 8:10 Eastern. We are going live with the Carousel Challenge, and it only begins then. So don't come going into the chat. Someone sent me, I'm follower number 2, or someone sent me, I'm follower number 3. It does not count. This only happens. This is a moment in time. It's going to be incredibly exciting and amazing. It is a moment in time. Take a screenshot of this, send it out to everyone. Just tell them to say that you referred them. Just simple. Kike sent me, Tyler sent me, David sent me, or Utechpia sent me, whatever it is, whatever your name is, it's all they have to do. It's 3 words that they need to type in, and for every 5 friends, new followers that you bring in, you can select anything in the carousel for under $50, and for 10 new followers, you can select any item in the carousel, period. You saw that amazing use. Actually, let's do this, because I want to just show you how amazing this really is. Look here. I'm just going back. I'm just going to go back here because I want to, we don't have to watch this again, but I do want to give you an idea of that carousel. So let's flick through that carousel again. And you will see here, look at this, look at the carousel, guys. Look at these. There were Govee lights. There was a massager. There was a toothbrush. There was a collagen protein. Oh my goodness. There was the Bliss light, skylight. My son loves that. He got it for his birthday. Another kind of toothbrush. More Govee lights. Oh wow, these Govee lights are amazing. The Fire TV, and you know how much I love the Fire TV. The Roku. There is a vacuum cleaner. The wake up light. A ring light. shower speaker, holy cow, a shower speaker, the Zulai juicer, the milk frother, the blender, the Revlon volumizer, the Fitbit, the little stepper, what is this, the humidifier, an air purifier, and a couple of a coffee machine, oh my goodness, the air fryer, massage gun, the hydroponic garden, the mic, the shoulder massager, wow, these are the prizes, these are the things that were in the carousel on Monday. It's going to be a completely different carousel now for the carousel challenge. So don't go and review those products and expect to take one of those away. It's exciting. A brand new carousel, brand new challenge. Oh my goodness, that carousel challenge was incredible. I didn't even realize how many great products we had in there. And yeah, I mean, David, you could have even selected that hydroponic garden. Maybe there'll be one in the carousel next time. Maybe that's what you can have your eye on for next time. This is so awesome. Yes, this is what we do here at Sway TV. I mean, look at some of these incredible hosts. These you did think about the hydroponic. I know, so many choices. I didn't even realize. Like, I was flicking through the carousel now. I'm like, oh my goodness, and there was this, and there was this. But this is a little bit of the Sway TV network. We go live multiple times a day, every single day. 7 days a week with these incredible hosts who are passionate, dedicated, experts in their industry. They have so much life experience. They want to share it with you to give you the opportunity, the tools, the knowledge to live your best life and just create a beautiful life. Because really what we want to do is just, experience that beautiful life every single day. And just as a reminder, Sally is doing her book club today, as she does every Wednesday. She had Tim Story on with his wonderful new book last week. Wow, I can't believe it was last week. It feels like forever ago because there's so many exciting things that have happened in between. And that is his new book, The Miracle Mentality. Well, today she is discussing this great book by Ryan Casey Waller, and it is called Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things We Don't Want to Talk About, is going to be featured today in her book club. I mean, that is just so awesome to have a book club right here on Sway TV. And then we have some of the other shows, Lifestyles with Laura, On the Go with Tambi, The Art of Parenting. Imagine having an expert parenting coach come here on Sway TV and tell you all about what you can do to improve the relationship with your child or improve your experience. I mean, doesn't every parent want that? I mean, I have devoured so many books on parenting and really creating a resilient, well-balanced, emotional child. One of my favorite authors on parenting is Daniel Siegel. It's Daniel Siegel. He is phenomenal. He talks about the yes brain and being in the and really making resilient, emotionally well-rounded children or creating them. It's just so wonderful. And then we have Navigating Life with Michelle, Healthy Habits with Ashley, Kimmy's Love Hub, Mind, Body, Spirit. I mean, the list goes on, and this is just a little bit of it. This is it. This is what Sway TV wants to touch your life and really turn every moment into something incredible. And we are trying to create environments where magic happens right here on Sway TV. I mean, look at 5 minutes. And look at that. This is so super fantastic. So let's actually, I am coming to the end of my stream, but one of the products I want to share with you are these Govee lights, because look at how they have transformed our set. Thank you, David. That is our aim here. We really do want to create magic. It's what it is all about. These, so Govee lights create magic too. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So yes, we are doing this whole so I was talking about these Govees. They completely change the space. I mean, look how beautiful the set looks today because we have wrapped that orchid in the Govee lights. We have them right behind us over here. That lovely aurora there. here is the box for the Aurora. I mean, look at that. It responds to music, your voice. I could actually, look at this. Let's just give you a little taste over here. If I turn it on, and as I talk, you can see it changes. I mean, how super cool is that? Look at the different colors that you can have. That is it. Like, there it is, right there. Let's explore and discover some of these other wonderful Govee lights that we have. I mean, we just have. I'm so happy to be able to share all of these lights with you right here in the studio. I mean, look at this. We have those. We have these. There we go. Look at that. All of these great options. Whatever you desire, you can have it in your home. Transform your space completely. Some ideas that you can do with it, you can put it under the table, behind the television. I mean, I'm going to show you some great other lights that they have too. So under your television, under your table, under your couch, behind your couch, the join between your ceiling and wall, the join between your floor and your wall, in your shelves, in your cupboard. So when you open up your closet, you are getting like light into your closet from behind you. I mean, look at these outdoor lights. Let's check out this video and you can see.
So we're moving this colorful night, and we're staying away from the crowd and under the lights. Under the lights. So we're moving this colorful night, and we're staying away from the crowd and under the lights.
So there it is. You could turn your home. I mean, how fun would that be for the holidays? That would be absolutely awesome. You can have music playing, friends arriving, lights changing on the outdoor. This is thanks to these incredible Govee lights. Let's see here what we have that I can show you. This is it, guys. This is so wonderful to be able to share Govee with you. They come in different sizes. I mean, different shapes, different sizes, anything your heart desires. That is absolutely it. Well, I am so happy to have been spending my morning with you and experiencing all of these great things and discovering products right here on Sway TV. And I got to show you a little bit of what happens here at Sway TV, which was really exciting for me. With our winners the other day and all of that fantastic stuff. So definitely go to swaytvfollow.com. Remember, the carousel challenge is happening on Monday at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time. So gather up those followers and tell them to come in and follow at 5:10 Pacific Standard Time on Monday, March 15. That's it. So yeah, swaytvfollow.com. Rewatch anything. Go check out the previous carousel challenge to get an idea of how exciting and what fun it is, and that you will find at swaytvreplay.com. And of course, to explore and discover products, you will go to swaytvshop.com. So it's been a fantastic morning with you guys, and yeah, let's sway. Yes, let's sway. There we go.
You still live?
No. I've ended 13,700 and something.
Very nice. Solid, just not high, but solid.
Welcome back to Sway TV. I'm your host JJ here on Amazon Live, and I'm so excited!
We're gonna have some fun on the street.
And we're doing Workout Wednesdays here on Amazon Live.
And she is fresh off the set of Shark Tank.
It's such an honor to be here today, so thank you. We are going to be talking all about parenting.
You have no idea how honored I am to have Mr. Tim Story making his world premiere right here on Sway TV Live.
Functional medicine is all this stuff. It's integrating things that improve your life.
This is our tribe of women.
I completely agree with you, Kimmy. It starts with being happy with how you look.
What is the key to a successful business?
We made history here on Amazon Live. Would you ask her out again, Michael?
I am so excited for today's Battle Shop Live. And it's Brad Grunberg. Hi, Brad.
Here we go, here we go. Get curious. Get curious.
Rosalind just said this is better than Netflix.
Oh, Naveen says this is better than Netflix. Yes! There's a Tesla. You can actually buy a car on Amazon. That is so crazy. The perfect gift. Yes, we got our Drake's Cake break.
David is live streaming. We got it right up in the corner. I love this.
Oh, that feels so good.
Oh my God, that is the coolest thing ever.
So awesome.
Shake, shake, shake.
Shake your zoo life.
This is fun.
So many giveaways here at Sway TV. Drum roll, please. Dun, dun, dun. And one person's gonna win a PS5. Which one will it be?
Here we go. I'm so excited. I can't even stand it.
And Sam's in the chat says Sway TV rocks. Woo!
We're still going. Yeah, we don't sleep at Sway.
One of the best comments I've ever received, ever, hands down.
2, 1.
All the time streaming live. We're sharing great products. We're doing great interviews and amazing giveaways.
Yes. Amazon, we love you, yes. Amazon.
So grateful for you guys and for Sway TV.
I've had such a great time with all of you. Shop attainment all the time.
It is a girl's dream come true for someone like me to be able to give you dating advice and shopping all in one platform.
Amazon Live! Woo! Let's sway!
Let's sway! Let's sway! Let's sway!
Let's sway! Let's sway!
Let's sway! Let's sway!
Let's sway!
Let's sway!
Let's sway!
Let's sway!
Let's sway!
Let's sway!
Let's sway! Let's sway! Let's sway! Let's sway!
Everyone, and welcome to Sway TV on this lovely Wednesday. I am Ashley Hawk, your host and nutrition expert, but those are just some fun little details. Most importantly, I am here today on Sway TV on Amazon Live to hang out with you all, to check out some really neat products, and to maybe talk about some things that are on everyone's mind, maybe nutrition related, maybe health, wellness, lifestyle related, kind of whatever comes up. So to jump right in, I am currently in Southern California in Los Angeles. We are having a little bit of rain today. It's been just kind of one of those Wednesdays where you just want to stay in your pajamas and drink your coffee, and I encourage you to do just that. So cheers if you are joining me. We're really happy to have you here.
Here at Sway TV, we feature a variety of different hosts with a variety of different backgrounds. And our job is essentially to talk to you about some of the products that we love and to also highlight some of the things that we think can actually help make your life a little bit easier and to tell you a little bit more about these products. We love all of our different hosts. They have a variety of different backgrounds. They focus on anything from fitness to relationship expert, health and wellness, spirituality, and my forte is nutrition. So that is essentially why this segment is called Healthy Habits with Ashley H. Hawk is my married last name. Renke is my maiden name. So some people know me as a bit of both. Now that I've given you a little introduction on myself, I want to hear from you all. So I really encourage you to use the chat feature, which you're going to see kind of at the bottom of the screen. Go ahead and log in and feel free to drop us some comments whenever you want. And on top of that, you're definitely going to want to pay attention because we're going to be doing some really neat giveaways. We just did a big one the other day that I'm going to tell you a little bit more about. But on top of that, we've got another big one coming up next Monday, and we're gonna go into that as well. So the important things to remember from this takeaway are to chime in the chat because we want to hear from you. Also to follow Sway TV if you don't already follow Sway TV. Now that I've got all the formalities out of the way, today is going to be really fun because I've been kind of wanting to hear some nutrition questions or health wellness related questions from you all. So with those questions, I have compiled the fishbowl of nutrition knowledge. And throughout the next hour, if you want to type in any of your questions, I'm going to be adding these to one of the cards, and then we're going to start kind of picking these different ones out and answering some questions. So now if you're just joining us, I want to hear from you. What are some different questions that you have? And I'm going to write those down, enter them in our fishbowl of questions, and we are going to dig into some different health, wellness, nutrition related knowledge. So as we are kind of getting comfortable and getting situated, if you are just joining us, we're so happy you're here. I'm Ashley Hawk, health, wellness, nutrition expert, and I'm also here at Sway TV. Sway TV, we have a variety of different hosts. We're gonna just give them a quick shout out. These are all of our different hosts. That's so awesome. We've got about 15 different hosts, and again, they feature topics anywhere from fitness. We have the Ab Lab, which is so cool. Oh my gosh, she gave us a really good workout the other day. We've got the Art of Parenting, which, her wealth of knowledge just scares me for the amount of things that I'm gonna need to know in about 10, 15 years when my daughter's a little bit older. But she has some great tips. Lifestyle with Laura is always super fun because Laura's just got the best fashion in general. So I always love watching her to see what she's wearing and what's gonna happen next. We've got On the Daily with Sway J, and she's just so upbeat and optimistic. I could go on and on. Tambi's got a great show. And there's Get Ready With Me. Anywho, if you're new, definitely check all these out. We try to stream throughout the day. So that's just a little background on us. And actually, I was just told that we've got, in the next segment in a couple of hours, we're going to be hearing a little bit from the author of this book, which is really neat. This is Ryan Casey Waller, who is the author. He's a licensed psychotherapist, lawyer, and pastor. So that's the kind of guy that you want to listen to, right? That's the information that I'm happy to have in my life. And he kind of goes on about, shame-free conversations about mental health, some topics that are really important right now. And especially if you watched that interview with the royal family, all about that. They were talking a little bit about mental health and, just kind of taking away some of the stigma. So this is super timely. So yeah, definitely make sure to stay put in a couple of hours when this interview comes on. Now, on to these giveaways that I had mentioned a little bit about. If anyone was here with us last Monday, we did a huge PS5 giveaway. and these are the winners here. You can see how excited they were. We had probably over like 400 entries. It was awesome. It's Tyler won the PS5 giveaway, and David from UTechPO won one of the gift cards. So that was just a really fun giveaway. And this week we are going to be doing, this coming Monday, we're going to be doing the Carousel Challenge. Now, what is the Carousel Challenge? You're probably wondering. Here are the pretty straightforward directions. Oh, and Lizzie just started following. Thanks, Lizzie. We're excited to have you here. And if you're just now tuning in, then go ahead and give yourself an introduction in the chat. We love to hear from you. We kind of want to hear if this is the first time you're discovering Sway TV, or if maybe you are a referral. And if you have any nutrition information or questions that you want answered, then also plug those into the chat. So now back to the slide that we're on. We're talking about this upcoming Monday, March 15th Carousel Challenge. So in order to do it, it's actually fun because it's like not the kind of challenge where you're going against somebody else. This is a challenge, it's the personal challenge, which we always love personal challenges because that's how you build character. So the first step in this is you need to tell a friend to go to Sway TV Live, then have the friend hit the follow button. Have the friend say who referred you. If you can get 5 referrals, you are going to be able to select any item from our carousel that is $50 or less. If you get 10 friends, you can select any item that is in the carousel, period. So this is a really awesome fun giveaway because there's kind of no way to lose. It's just like if you feel like you want to get out there and try to kind of, get yourself some new products or be able to pick something out on your own, all you need to do is go refer some friends, have them follow Sway TV, and then make sure that they make a note of who referred you. So again, it's really a win-win situation. Your friends get to follow Sway TV. They get to hear a little bit more about what we have going on here. And you get automatically 1 more credit towards being able to choose whatever you want to pick from the carousel. And we are going to be doing these official giveaways on this coming Monday. So Monday, March 15th. And that's only like 2 days away from St. Patrick's Day, which is just crazy that this year is flying by. So that's just a little housekeeping before we kind of get into some more information about what we're going to be going through today. I am Ashley Hawk, your nutrition expert and host over here at Healthy Habits with Ashley H. I got my master's in nutritional science. So that's kind of how I'm here today. And I also host various lifestyle and TV segments that are all featured around health and wellness products and different information. So what I love about being able to come on here is to highlight some of my favorite Amazon products, as well as help you guys discover new ones. So speaking of new ones, I'm super pumped on this because we've all been spending a lot of time in our houses the past couple of months. Am I right? I'm right. Yeah. Trick question. And what better way to make your house more fun than to amp up your lighting whenever and wherever possible? I heard like the funniest quote the other day, which was just like, why are people consuming more alcohol now that we're in quarantine? Well, it's because we're pretty much always at our houses. It's like you wake up and you're in your house, and then you go to have lunch and you're in your house, and then it's cocktail hour and you're in your house. And suddenly the bar has become your kitchen. So you can go whenever you want. You don't ever have to leave. You can stay as long as you want. But on that note, I had a friend recently that just wanted to throw a surprise for her boyfriend. So she went in and she redecorated her entire kitchen area to be this super funky strobe light, really cool looking, almost like a nightclub vibe, so that they could pretend that they were out of the house. So we are featuring the Govee different lights. That's upside down. There we go. We are featuring the different Govee lights this week, and they come in all different colors, shapes, and sizes, and they are just so much fun because they're these strip lights. So you can kind of automatically just immediately amp up the festivities and the vibes throughout your house, just simply by hanging some of these up. So what a fun way to get your St. Patty's day enthusiasm on. If someone walked into your house or your kids got up in the morning and they saw like green lights everywhere and you're like, we're having green smoothies, great pancakes. This is like the perfect day to sneak spinach into like all of your foods as St. Patrick's Day, because you can be like, well, it's green, honey, it's green. It's supposed to be that way. So we love these lights because it's just a really fun way to make your house a little more enjoyable, to lighten the mood. Mia says, hi. Hi, Mia. How are you? Are you just joining Sway TV for the first time, or have you been following us for a while? Tell us a little bit more. Some of you all know that I'm a fairly new host here, so I'm still trying to get to know some of our regulars. So if you are one of our regulars, then definitely let me know so that we can become friends and hang out on a regular basis. That's exactly what we're trying to do here, right? And explore some really cool products while we're at it. Okay, so these are the Govee lights. We love them. We're going to watch another video on them. But speaking of really cool products that I'm super excited about, I'm just gonna jump right in to one that I purchased a couple weeks ago. And it is like that kind of thing where at the end of the day, you're kind of down and you're like, oh, I really just need something to like make me feel better. And I don't want to eat an entire thing. No, it's not. It's a massage gun, but that's this is the Flyby massage. Here you go. It's a personal massage gun. And it's in our carousel right now, I believe. This is how it works. You turn on the switch on the bottom, and then this is what is going to be going directly into whatever muscle might be feeling a little overworked. And this is great because, again, it's just that kind of thing where it's like you're able to help any muscle soreness that you might have. You're able to kind of relax a little bit. You're able to get some of those difficult spots. I don't know, Diane. That is something that you would need to purchase this product. Good question, Caitlin. So our chat's kind of taking a different turn, but that's okay. We're glad to have you guys here and hanging out. But anywho, I love this because we all need to remember that the 3 pillars of health are sleep, exercise, and nutrition. And whenever any of those are kind of out of whack, then you are going to be compromising some aspects of your health. So using something like the massage gun, or using something like this, this is the Zillion massager as well. This one's so great too. You can put this on the back of your chair, at your desk while you're working. You can just kind of set it on your couch. You can put your legs on top of it. It's got these heaters that allow you to kind of get that deep tissue, extra heat in, which is so great. So these are really important because this is what is going to keep your physical activity at its peak, and it's going to allow for faster recovery, as well as allow for you to relax, which at the end of the day, your muscles need to be able to relax so that they can rebuild. So here is the Zillion self massager. It's really great. I love to use it on my hands. If you guys know anybody that's pregnant, this is a great gift because we all need to pamper the moms in our lives a little bit more. And what an easy way to just be able to purchase this, give them like an extra treat, and now you don't even have to worry about going to the nail salon to get that great back rub or going to the massage parlor. How warm does it get? Is there a temperature? Great question. There's not a temperature on it, but it does not get, like, I'm just kind of gauging using my palms. You know, we could definitely look into this. I'm gonna have to stick it into the Google, but I think it's mostly just warm enough to kind of relax the tissue, but it's not warm enough that it would ever burn you. It's kind of like the same amount of warmth that you would get from like a warm car window or something, if that helps. So it's never uncomfortably warm, but enough to relax the muscles. So again, I just wanted to point out the Zillion massage pillow, and then this is the Flyby massage gun. And I was like, if anybody else feels like they're constantly kind of like reaching behind to try and get those knots out of their back, this is such a great way to be able to just kind of work out those kinks in an easy way. I also love this because you can it allows you to get into some of those deeper spots that you might not be able to from just like a typical massage bed or something. So while we're all still in quarantine, or a lot of us are still in quarantine, this is a great way to be able to still pamper yourself without being able to, or without needing to spend a ton of money on a personal masseuse or going to a massage parlor. So I love to use this on my legs and on my back. And it's a really great compact size. Comes in this box, and it comes with a variety of different attachments, which makes it even easier to get and work out the kinks in different spots. So now that we've been talking a little bit about, oh, here we go. I actually want to show you guys the video that is on the on this seat massager. Hey Tyler, how's it going? Tyler, you guys, was one of our giveaway winners. So let's show his lovely picture here. Tyler, we're so proud of you. Tyler won the PS5 giveaway, and he did that by referring a bunch of friends over to Sway TV. So Tyler, thank you so much. Sorry, I had to throw your picture up there, but you can't just casually pop in here without expecting a little street cred, because you're our current Sway TV celeb of the week. That is the face of pure joy. Let's go back to that really quick. Sorry, Tyler, I'm really putting you on blast. Look how happy he is. If that doesn't make you smile, then I don't know what would, because he's so excited. But also Tyler worked really hard. He had like over 200 referrals to Sway TV, and that's how you get entered in any of these contests, is when you follow Sway TV and then you tell a friend to come over and follow Sway TV as well, then they enter you to be in one of these giveaways. And this coming Monday is gonna be our next giveaway, which is the Carousel Challenge. And again, I love the Carousel Challenge because there's really, the challenge is on your own. So Tyler, I'm excited to see how many products you are gonna take home on Monday, because all you need to do is have 5 friends come over and follow Sway TV and say that you followed them, and that enters you or that allows you to choose any item in our carousel that's under $50. And if you have over 10 friends come follow Sway TV and they give your name as the person that referred them, then you're able to take any items from the carousel. So that's what's going to be happening on Monday. And yeah, Tyler, we can't wait for that PS5 to arrive. You're going to have so much fun, and I know you're going to crush it on there. So right now we've kind of just been doing some background on some of the different giveaways that we've got going on over here at Sway TV, but now we are about to jump in to some of the nutrition info for the week. And to wrap this up, I was just showing you guys a little bit about the Zillion massager. This is so great. You can use it on your hands, use it on your legs, use it on your low back. It's right over here on our home page. And I just wanted to show you a quick video on it so you guys can check this out as soon as this loads, pending it loads. Here we go.
The Zillion Shiatsu Pillow Massager. The Shiatsu massager has 2 different settings for ultimate relaxation: massage and heat, and just massage. Hold down the button for 3 seconds to turn it off. The massager is easy to use. Just ensure that the connections are tight. You should hear a click, then just plug it into a home outlet or a car socket. The Shiatsu massager has an ultra slim ergonomic design which contours perfectly around lower and upper back, neck, abdomen, calf, and thigh areas. The massage motors are also very powerful to ensure a deep massage. Now sit back, relax, and let the Zillion Shiatsu Pillow Massager relieve all your aches, knots, and muscle tension.
All right, so that was just kind of a little video recapping some of the different products that we were talking about. Now, I'm gonna transition the conversation to talk about one of my favorite things in the entire world, coffee. How many people out there are coffee drinkers like myself? It's been one of those things that I think like ever since I turned 16 and had my own car, I was like, I can drive to Starbucks. Like we can hang out at coffee shops now. How cool is that? And ever since then, then you go to college and then you're definitely drinking the coffee. So to this day, it's always still been one of my big go-tos. But one of the ways that I've kind of learned to cut back on spending so much of my money at Starbucks and be able to make my at-home coffees are using things like this milk frother from Zulay. So Zulay Kitchen is a really fabulous product brand. They are they're based in the US, and they were created kind of like to honor the owner's mother, who did a lot of at-home cooking. So they came out with a line of tons of different products that are all really easy to use. They're reasonable price points, they're made well, and on top of that, they're just really stinking cute. Which to me goes a long way, because you want the aesthetic of your kitchen to kind of be like uplifting and fun, and you want it to make you smile when you're in there. So I want to pull up the products page here. Let's go to the browser. So Zulay Kitchen. Okay. So I love the Zulay products because they're really fun, easy to use. I think I'm on the wrong page. But wait for it, we're getting to the best part. They come in all these different adorable colors. Here we go. And I just love that because, again, like your kitchen is usually the first place you go in the morning. Am I right? Like we roll out of bed, flop down to our kitchen, and I know I'm like grasping for my Nespresso, like the gutter rat that just crawled out after hibernating for like 5 months. And we need something that just kind of like picks you up. And sometimes just seeing really pretty colors, can do the trick. I actually heard somewhere, this is really neat, from a school that I worked at, that the colors blue and yellow actually elicit happiness. So I've kind of always made a point that like some of my rooms, I try to have that blue and yellow aesthetic going on. So this is the milk frother. It comes in tons of different colors. And great price point. These are $23, but you can also use them not just for like frothing milk for coffee, but for a variety of, you can use it for lattes, cappuccinos, keto coffee. It's super easy to clean. And again, just like a nice little treat to have in the mornings. So let's check out the product video on this and let me know if you guys have any questions. I kind of want to hear a little bit more from some of our viewers. Are you guys coffee drinkers? If so, how do you take your coffee? Are you that brave soul that is drinking it black? Because if so, kudos to you. Or do you have like a certain elixir of different things that you like to put in there in the morning? What is your coffee go-to? Share it with me. I want to hear more. And then I'm actually going to pull up another product that I recently discovered and absolutely love. It's something that I add into my coffee and it makes it just delicious and chocolatey. But first, we're going to check out this quick video.
And briefly turn it on. A simple tool that does its job perfectly. Get yours today.
I think okay, hang on, here we go. Let's try this again. I think I started that at the wrong time. Sorry, guys.
The Zulay Kitchen Original Milk Frother. The durable, convenient metal stand gives easy access for foamy goodness in seconds. To use, fill the cup or pitcher 1/4 full of hot or cold milk and place the whisk into the milk. Press and hold the button to begin whisking. Raise the frother up and down many times until foam is as desired. Works on all types of milk, half and half, creamer, soy milk, almond, cashew, or hazelnut milk, whole milk, and other dairy such as butter or cream. Make delicious, foamy cream for your drinks at home without a trip to the coffee shop. Cleaning your frother is easy. Simply hold the whisk under hot running water and breathe.
All right, well, you get the idea. What's so great about this is it's just kind of an easy way to spice up your mornings, spice up that first cup of coffee that you might be having. I wanted to open this on up so we could kind of take a look at it together. It also comes with a lifetime guarantee, 100% satisfaction guarantee, so you know that this is coming from a good company. You can register your products. They all have a QR code when they arrive, so you can go ahead and register them. Another thing that's super easy. They come in these cute little stands, so you can just pop this right next to your coffee maker so it's ready to go. So many easy things. I just emailed Sway TV if they would be able to send the shipping number. That's a really good question, Tyler. So Tyler is asking about the PS5 that he recently won. We did our PS5 giveaway on Monday, which was so fun. We had like 3 or 4 of our main hosts here. They did like a big waterfall of tickets running out. And yes, Tyler, to answer your question, I'm definitely going to ask the producers. I'm going to see whatever they can do to get you that shipping number. But Tyler won a PS5, and he did this by referring friends to follow Sway TV. And Tyler, actually, is there any advice that you would give to some of our other viewers that are in the chat on, the other items from the carousel that I won? Yes, I will ask the producers, what other items did you win, Tyler? You really made out well on Monday. Good for you. Do you mind sharing any tips on how you kind of got all of your friends to come over and follow Sway TV? Where there are certain times of the day that was a little bit easier to say like, hey, go log on to Sway TV and click follow. And what was some advice? And we'll definitely ask our producers on how they can get you those shipping numbers so you can get all of your items. Oh, you have a TikTok. Very cool. Okay, TikTok is a great platform in order to kind of get some different involvement. What are some of your guys' favorite TikTok videos or things out there? I recently just tried this egg sandwich that I saw on TikTok. Have you guys heard of this? There's all these food hacks on TikTok, and you can really fall down the rabbit hole on the food hacks out there. Like 2 off the top of my head, and I know I'm going on a tangent here, but again, this is what happens when I've had like 2 sips of coffee. So the first one is the best way to get an eggshell out of, like, if you crack an egg, there's a floating eggshell in it. All you need to do is use the rest of the eggshell to go ahead and scoop it out. So I thought that was super neat. But the egg sandwich that I'm referring to is when you crack like 3 eggs into a pan, you dip both sides of the bread in it and then flip them over. It's really easy. Can I share what products I won with the links? Absolutely. Yeah, Tyler, go ahead and share the products that you won. And then make sure to keep entering for our giveaway that's happening on this coming Monday. If you guys are just now joining us, I wanted to show you the carousel challenge that's happening this coming Monday. All you need to do is refer a friend. When you refer a friend and give them the name of the person that referred them, then you automatically, that counts as one like person towards either 5 items. And when you get 5 items, you can select one thing from the carousel. And if you get over 10 people to follow Sway TV, then you can choose any item from the carousel. So this is just kind of like a no-brainer. If you like products on Amazon, if you like hanging out with us and shopping, then you want to go ahead and tell your friends to come over and follow Sway TV, because this is just a super easy way to share some information with them, as well as to help you get closer to earning different points and different things. And if you're in our chat right now, you can see some of the products that Tyler won. And so that just gives you an idea of all the different things and just different variety. We've got a variety of different products here today. Some of the ones that we're featuring are these awesome Govee lights. These are so fun, definitely kind of like jazz up any atmosphere in your home. And it's actually making me realize that I never lit our lovely little candle here. You can also see in the background, I've got more of the Govee lights happening. So you'll be able to find those. Oh, how sad. I think my candle lighter's out of juice. That's really sad. I'll have to get a new one. But anywho, who it's a candle when you have Govee lights. Aren't those just great? So you can find the Govee lights on our carousel. You can also find them on our homepage, and they're kind of one of our featured products this week, just because what a great time of year to be able to spruce up your living room, your dining room, especially in time for St. Patrick's Day. And Caitlin's saying you spared no expense for your mom, Tyler, because Tyler had ordered some products. I know, that's very sweet. What a good kid. Again, guys, let's give a shout out to Tyler. Do you see the look of pure joy on his face when he won that PS5? That's a pretty big deal, and we're very proud of him because it takes a lot of work to get. I think he had like over 200 entries. So when you have over 200 entries, you really put some time and dedication into getting that PS5. So you totally deserve that, Tyler. We are super proud of you over here at Sway TV. Oh, yay. I found okay, here we go. So here we go. These are the Govee lights page. You can see all the different colors that they come in. How fun are these rainbow ones? Look at these light bulbs. Like, what a great addition to any room. Let's watch the video on this just because I'm curious to see how these work. I haven't actually seen these too often. Here we go. Let's check it out together. All right. So those are the different Govee lights that we've been featuring over here at Sway. And we're going to go back to the page so we can kind of learn a little bit more about them. Here we go. So you can do the different strip-like versions that kind of look like this. You can do the light bulbs, which are super fun. Those are really cool. These would be really great. You could put them in a kid's room. You could put these kind of in your kitchen or your dining area. Really set the ambiance. Just some really fun stuff. Before that, we were talking about some of the different Zulay kitchen products. And I kind of want to circle back on that because I'm a huge fan of the Zulay kitchen products for so many different reasons. This is one that I just got last week. This is the portable smoothie blender. And I am a big smoothie junkie because sometimes I don't want to create an entire meal or an entire salad. I just want to be able to drink it all at once, know that I got my nutrients, and then move on for the day. And I love smoothies because this is a really easy, great way that you can do that. This is also the perfect single size serving if you are trying to whip up like a small protein shake, if you want to make a single batch of oatmeal or pancakes. Being able to use a blender versus just hand stirring it is a really great way to make sure everything is super well incorporated, as well as making sure that you can add extra things in. So like I said, come St. Patrick's Day, my house will have spinach in everything because of the fact that I love the green, and I think it's like just an easy way to sneak in all of those extra nutrients. We need our vitamin A, we need our vitamin E, we get some iron in there. So all of these nutrients, super important, but sometimes we don't want to sit down and eat an entire bowl of spinach. Well, don't you worry, we've got you covered over here. So Zulay makes this blender, and it's really easy to work. All you're gonna do is unscrew the top. You add in whatever ingredients you want. You can do your pureed fruits, you can do some almond milk and protein powder, chia seed, whatever you're in the mood for. Then all you do, screw on the top, and I don't know if this one's charged or not, but yeah, there we go, it's charged. So all you have to do is then just blend it on up. And then when you're ready to drink it, the top actually screws off on its own. So this is like one of the extra things I love. And then see, you've got these little it kind of strains itself. The way that this is designed, it's gonna catch any of the big chunks. So this is also a really easy way if you wanna amp up your water. you can just add a couple cucumber slices, add a little bit of mint, add some lemon, and then go ahead and blend it up and then strain out your water so that all the chunks are still in here, but you're getting this fresh water that is now infused with cucumber, with lemon, with mint, basil, blueberries, whatever you want. So this is a really easy way to make your water so much more fun to drink. It's gonna be tastier, you're gonna get extra nutrients, and you're not gonna get any of that like yucky pulp that we sometimes don't like to get when we're, you know, trying to just drink a glass of water, but you want to make it a little more interesting. This is also a really easy way to swap out some of those super high in sugar juices for something that's healthy but still refreshing. So you could even add some ice cubes to this and make it more of a slushy, but then still when you go to drain it, it's not gonna have any of those chunks. So this is just a really great way to add more fruits, add a few more veggies to your diet. One of the things that I have been doing recently and I absolutely love is instead of ice, I'm using frozen cauliflower. In my smoothies. I know that might sound a little crazy, but it's actually a great way to keep your drink nice and cold. You get the same consistency as you would with ice. However, you're getting that extra vitamin A, vitamin E, so it's like you can sneak in a serving of veggies. Now, the thing that I also really like about the Zulay blender is it's super easy to clean, because sometimes if you've ever used those big industrial style blenders, it's like getting in there and cleaning around the blade can be kind of terrifying, because you're like, am I gonna cut my hand? Am I gonna slice my finger off? Like, I don't wanna think about it. So what I love about this blender is the bottom just screws right off. So how easy is that? It screws right off. The blade is it's not too sharp that it's gonna hurt you or like cut you. I mean, I still be careful when you're cleaning around this, but it's really easy to still clean. And it allows you to clean all the different compartments. So it comes off into 3 different sections, allowing you to clean the smoothie part, allowing you to clean the lid, and allowing you to clean the blade. So you're able to do that safely and easily, and then you just let it air dry, and then you can use it as a grab and go next time you want to make a smoothie or a water, or even just like a fresh batter. What I've been loving to do is I make a flour-free, gluten-free waffle. And how I do that is I use a small blender like this, and I do about a cup of oats with a little bit of almond milk, put it in here, blend it up so you get this really nice thick batter, and then all you do is pour it into your individualized mini waffle maker. How cute is this? Now, the other thing that I love about these waffle makers is these are not only fantastic for the purpose they were designed for, making waffles, but they are also great if you want to make a grilled cheese, but you want to make it a little more interesting. If you want to make a quesadilla, this is something like you can just put your tortilla right in here, put your tortillas in here, and a really easy way to make a quesadilla, really easy way to make a grilled cheese. You could even do a toasted peanut butter. Like, you know, I'm always about how can you make the most of your kitchen appliances. If you're gonna buy something, then I wanna be able to use it multiple times throughout its life in my kitchen. I want my products to get the most use as possible. So that's why I love this, because I've even seen people, this is wild, but I saw somebody once make a macaroni and cheese waffle. So I think how they did that was they made the macaroni and cheese, but then they put in extra breadcrumbs. And then in putting in the extra breadcrumbs, it allowed it to bind. And then they were able to just put it directly into the waffle maker, and it came out as this macaroni and cheese waffle. Super cool. I'm gonna have to look up a YouTube video on it because now I definitely want to know more. So we've been talking about breakfast recipes, and I'm so happy you guys are joining me here at Sway TV. My name is Ashley Hawk, and I am your health and wellness expert. My segment is called Healthy Habits with Ashley Hawk. I didn't just wake up one day and decide that I would say I'm a nutrition expert. I have been getting my master's in nutritional science for the past 4 years, and I now have that degree. I am in the process of becoming a registered dietitian. I've been working as a nutritionist with an emphasis on exercise for the past couple of years, and I host various lifestyle, health, and wellness segments throughout the California West Coast region. So that's how I am here over talking at Sway TV on Amazon Live, but I also want to show you some of our other really great hosts. Here are some of our other network hosts. We've got people that talk about a variety of things ranging from health and wellness to lifestyle tips to parenting tips, things just kind of across the board. And we're also always doing really fun giveaways. You can check out more about Sway TV over here on some of our websites and information. We also have podcasts available. So this brings me to a really fun topic, our podcasts. So we love to do different Zoom interviews with, sometimes they're Zoom interviews, sometimes they're in-person interviews. We've had some different authors on. I've actually got a friend of mine who's going to be joining us on Sunday. So mark your calendars for Sunday at 1 p.m. because I'd love for you to join me here with her. But coming up in just a couple of hours, we have got Ryan Casey Waller, who is going to be joining us, and he is the author of this book. Oh, Dog Lover started following us. Thank you. If you let us know who referred you, then we are able to enter them as one step closer to our carousel challenge, which if they get 5 followers, they are able to pick out one item for under $50 in our carousel. And if they get over 10 followers to come and follow us, they get to pick out any item in our carousel. And I've highlighted a few of those. We've got the super duper awesome the Zillion massager. Use that on your hands, use that on your feet. We've got the massage gun, which is so great to get in and work out those kinks in your shoulder. I'm just gonna be like sitting here doing this. You cannot have a serious conversation while you're like trying to work out those shoulder kinks. But this product's so great. So I think this one retails around $60. So you need 10 followers, but like what a great thing to come home to. So that's how our carousel challenge works. Dog Lover, who just started following us, if you give us the name of who referred you, then we'll make sure that that credit gets added to their contact. Tyler is saying you should add a 3-ball bowling bag with wheels to the carousel challenge. You need a new one. Are you a bowler? I actually the other day was talking to a friend and I was like, I miss bowling so much. Like, I don't know why I took bowling for granted prior to quarantine, right? Like these silly things that we thought we were just like, oh, bowling, whatever. Bowling's boring. The other day I was like, I want to go throw some bowling balls so badly. And it's like those silly things that I was like, I can't wait until bowling alleys are open again. So good suggestion, Tyler. Thank you for that. We should add a bowling. I think everyone needs to bowl a little bit more. It's like the most lighthearted, fun thing that you can do on a rainy day or something. I remember it was always like a wintertime activity. Very competitive. Good for you. Tyler, what state are you in? I'm just trying to like get a better idea of like whereabouts you're at. And Tyler is a fellow content creator. So, you know, we so appreciate his support here. Ohio. Okay, yeah. I love the Midwest. Tyler, do you play euchre by any chance? Like, so my dad is from Indiana and we love card games in general. And when I was like in middle school, I learned how to play euchre. And it is one of my favorite Midwest card games. No, but do you play any other card games? Maybe it's like, maybe I'm old. I think I'm definitely older than you, Tyler. But B, like maybe it's like a couple generations older. So it like euchre was a card game. If anybody else has ever played euchre, please chime in so I don't feel like such a loser right now. But it is, you've never heard of it. Play 10s and 2s. Okay, that's pretty good too. Block Rummy is another one. My in-laws are from Michigan. And actually, I think one of them was on here a few weeks ago. I don't think she's here today, but she was joining us a few weeks ago, and we were talking about Block Rummy, which is like another really competitive card game. And that was like my favorite thing about our family get-togethers was always these card games. Because you just kind of like, everyone gets so involved in it and it's like the time just flies by and you're like, how have we been playing cards for the past 3 hours? I actually think that would be like a really good New Year's resolution is to kind of like do more like hands-on games, things like card games, board games. I'm all for a revival of that. With that being said though, that PS5 is really dope. I was trying so hard to beat that level, and I'm sure Tyler is going to show us all how it's done, but I really couldn't do anything to beat it. I'm sitting here holding these Govee lights, and these would be a great addition to a game room. So just kind of wanted to point out some really fun ways that these can just spruce up different spaces throughout your house. You'll see them here. Look, what's this one? This one looks really fun. So like what a great easy way to just make a space more entertaining. Look how cool that would be in your home office. I love that. And wouldn't that just like blow your friends away if you were like, oh, this is my home office. Boom, look at my lights. That would just be such a fun addition to something. And you can control them by an app, which is great. So this would also be really fun in like a toddler or a kid's room, because then you could just kind of like make it like magic, where you have different lighting cues to signal different times of the day. So for example, when I'm putting my baby to bed or something, we only have like blue lights. That's the type of light that you want because it doesn't release as much melatonin. So it's the end of the day, you put your blue lights on, you know, it's morning, it's a fun time, you need more energy, you can put on those brighter lights, put on those yellows, put on those pinks, just kind of something that's more interactive. So these are just one type of the Govee lights. Let's look at some of the other ones they have. These are so cool. I'm so excited that I'm discovering these. We looked at some of the different strip ones that come in different colors. Let's look more closely at those. So this one right here. Yeah, these are the different strip lights. These are the ones that I was mentioning. Yeah, okay, so my friend that like put together like the club space in her kitchen area to try and like make a fun like going out experience for her and her husband. I so respect her for that, because I definitely do not have the type of dedication that is required to be like, oh look, I just created an entire experience. I'm more like, here, look, we have a grilled cheese made with my mini waffle maker. But wouldn't that be a fun idea if you get these and you do a blue or you do like a green color, and then you have them all set for St. Patrick's Day? Like what a fun thing for your family to wake up to. And they're also really easy to use. So let's go back over here and look at these a little bit more. So there's different. You can do rainbow, you can do blinking, you can have a dating vibe. See, like these are so fun. I love this. And again, these are the Govee lights. You can find them here. They're on our carousel. They're also part of our giveaway. And you can also come scroll down here and you'll see all the different products that we have on here and some of our different shows. So you can just click directly on the Govee section and it's gonna highlight all the products we have. What is this gem? This looks fun. So this is a table lamp, which works with Alexa and Google. So that's really fun. That's a great way that you can like entertain, really set the mood. So great stuff there. These are the Govee lights. We absolutely love them. Now I'm realizing it's just past 12 o'clock and I actually started this segment by saying we were gonna do a fishbowl of some nutrition questions. And I have been asking people to follow me on social media as well. You can interact with me at Ashley A. Ranke, which is my maiden name. And in doing so, I wanted you to send me some of your top nutrition questions. And we were gonna pull from the fishbowl of these questions and then kind of talk about some products that relate to it. So we're gonna go ahead and pull the first one. I've gotten a variety of different questions, and I just kind of wrote them down. I knew we wouldn't get to all of them today, but I thought it'd be a fun way to jumpstart some of these topics. So the first one is, how do I lose 20 pounds by the weekend? And I totally respect this question because a lot of people, when they talk about nutrition, sometimes assume that it's directly related to weight loss. And I'm gonna hold my blender here, because the important thing to remember is that nutrition is not necessarily around your weight. Nutrition doesn't always have to do with the number on a scale. Nutrition is so much more than that. It's so much bigger than that. It doesn't correlate to your BMI. Nutrition really ties into how are you feeling, how are your lab values, all those different things. So how you can lose 20 pounds by the weekend is a really common question, but there's not a straightforward answer because every person is different. But what you can do is start looking into what are some of the habits that you can change? What are some of the lifestyle things that you're unsatisfied with that you want to modify? So to answer I know I'm not really giving the answer that you want to hear necessarily, but that's because nutrition is so individualized that you need to be willing to kind of play around with different things and see what works for you. I find that, here we are. I'm going to just pull up the browser again because I want to tie this into how nutrition really is. There we are right now. But how nutrition really is more than just what you eat. Nutrition is a lifestyle. So you're going to see some of the products that we have. I managed to get on the completely wrong page, so sorry about that, my bad. But nutrition is so much more. As we mentioned earlier, there's the 3 pillars of health. There's sleep, there's nutrition, and then there's physical fitness. And in order to really thrive in all of those ways, and then by thriving in all of those ways, your body is eventually going to reach its ideal set point. Okay, so stay with me here. You need to kind of optimize each of those. And in order to do that, you need to make sure that you are taking care of your physical fitness as well as your nutrition. Now, how can you do that? That means increasing your physical activity. Do you guys like to exercise? Are we an exercising bunch? I know Tyler goes bowling. Like, I love that for you, Tyler, because that actually counts. There's little things that we can do, just making teeny little tweaks that are able to kind of amp up your energy. That, like, getting out and bowling actually is doing something. Like, it doesn't have to be this, yeah, exactly, bowling, yeah. It doesn't have to be this, like, I'm gonna join a soccer league and we're gonna, like, win every single game. No, it can start with small things. Walking with a friend counts. Doing basic housework counts. Cleaning, that's a workout, hello. So it's really important to remember that there's lots of little things that you can do that's gonna help amp up your physical activity. And in doing so, you're able to find like things that work for you. I found that I really enjoy walking. Some people hate walking, fair enough. Some people love to go swimming. So, there are a few, we have a few products on here that are to kind of help ease people into exercise if you have a variety of different things that you like to do. Not everybody is a runner. Not everybody is a cyclist. Some people have different things. Tyler actually just picked up this product for his mom. I'm like shouting out Tyler left and right here. But Tyler just got this product for his mom. And I'm really excited to hear how this goes and if she likes it or not, because this is just one of those easy things that you can put this on the side of your desk and just kind of do just move out, just get that little Pilates workout in between things. And that counts, whenever you're doing something to kind of pick up your activity, get your heart rate going. That's what we're looking to do. So that is that product. Now, when it comes to health and wellness and fitness, you want to make sure that you are investing in a smart way. So what I have noticed is that I have a lot of friends that were going to the gym and then COVID hit and everyone stopped going to the gym. And it's kind of like, what do I do? Now you might have some of that leftover money that you weren't spending on a gym membership. Maybe it is the right time to start looking at a product that is a little fancier that you're able to just put in your home or eventually create a home gym. So we're going to check out this video on Nordic Track because I think that this could be a really good solution for some people that are trying to amp up their physical activity.
Trainer, which is why Nordic Track includes one with your purchase. The best place in the world to work out is in your own home because it is consistent, convenient, and leaves the excuses for someone else to make. Let me show you what a personal trainer in your home looks like with your Nordic Track. First, get on your machine and let's go somewhere exotic, like Paris. Or how about Santorini, Greece? Actually, how about running on the beach in Bora Bora? Your trainer live controls your machine to match the speed, incline, decline, and the duration of the trainer's prescribed workout. Stick with your trainer to build glutes, abs, arms, legs, stamina, and endurance. While you're exploring the world, you get
All right, we're gonna cut him off. But you get the idea of kind of why being able to do small changes, that's what's gonna ultimately lead to losing that 20 pounds by the weekend. So, you know, another thing from our Zule kitchen is smart snacking. This is the at-home popcorn maker. And I love popcorn for a lot of different reasons. It can be a really great way to have a healthy snack. Popcorn is naturally, depending on how you make it, popcorn is naturally low in calories. And it's the kind of thing where you get a lot of bang for your buck. For 1 cup, you're looking at anywhere from like 50 to 80 calories, depending on what you put on it. So that's like a really smart, easy way to snack. But I actually don't even care about the calories. I love how you can customize all your different flavors. So I love how you can do a little bit of drizzled butter. You can do, and then do cinnamon and sugar on top, make it more of a savor, or a sweet popcorn. You can also do nutritional yeast or some cheese. You can do garlic powder. You can do spicy things. You can make this as delicious as you want. And the Zule Kitchen makes this natural popcorn maker. It is so easy to use. You just pour the popcorn kernels directly in here. And then you put this in the microwave, put the lid on, and then you're naturally gonna get some delicious popcorn that's just gonna come right out of here. Again, I'm loving their colors. I love the color scheme happening here. Let's see here. Where is my Zule Kitchen? Let's see what colors this one comes in. Here we go. Yeah, so this is $11. What a nice little find. It comes in all these different fun colors. I love popcorn. I think it's a really great, delicious snack. And it also is just the kind of thing that's easy. You can throw this in the microwave afternoon or while you're watching TV. I just discovered Scandal, which I know I'm very late to the game on. But I just discovered Scandal, so I've been spending quite a few hours in the evening catching up on the tales of Olivia Pope. And, you know, after you've been sitting in front of your TV for like 10 minutes, you're like, what would make this better? A snack. What did Zule do? They created a smart snack maker. So this is just a really easy way to make a healthy snack that you can enjoy, and you can customize the flavors for your kiddos. Let's see here. Yeah, so it takes you through the steps. This initially comes all condensed, something like this. Yeah, so this comes all condensed like such. Here, let's go. We'll do this in the big screen. Okay, so step 1. It comes all nice and condensed like this. And all you're gonna do is just pop out the base of it so that you've got the full bowl ready to go. Here it is. Then you're gonna add your kernels. So once you add your kernels, these are just basic popcorn kernels. You can buy these on Amazon. You order them at the same time. They'll be at your door by tomorrow. Super straightforward. Pop your little lid on. Here we go. Lid is on. Then you're just gonna put this in the microwave for probably a couple of minutes. The font's really small, so I can't see, but everyone's microwave is gonna vary anyways. So it's not like that's even the most important part. But again, so we've got 4 super simple steps. You're just gonna put the lid on here, let your popcorn pop it off, and then you've got a great snack. When you're done, super easy to clean out because this is that kind of silicone, easy rubber, and it's just gonna condense down, and then you can put the lid back on and then store this away. It doesn't take up any space in your kitchen. And look at how cute all of these different colors are. So we've got the blue one here. We've also got it in, I love this green. This green's really cute. Can you guys, there we go. Yeah, how great is that green? That's really fun. So I love Zule Kitchen because you can get all of your appliances to match the same colors. We've also got, I think this is the navy one that I'm holding. This one looks like it has a face on it, which is precious. Yeah, oh, that's your winter guy. Okay, so that's your snowman. But I'm loving this green. I think that's the one that I would go for. So this is the Zule popcorn maker. Super easy, super cute, and great easy way to have a nutritious snack. There we go, logo out. So we've been checking out the popcorn maker. We were also looking at the milk frother. We kind of started the segment talking about the milk frother, and now I've officially got it out of the bag so I can show you guys how this works. And I just opened this one, so it doesn't have any batteries in it, but if we were to put the batteries in it, you would kind of see how easily that starts to rotate and it fluffs up your milk. And that's just an easy way to make your coffee a little bit more enjoyable. And it comes on this super cute little stand, so you can just pop it up in your kitchen wherever you want. So those are some of the kitchen gadgets that we've been talking about. And then of course the mini smoothie maker. And with that, we've also been kind of mentioning some information on our Govee lights, because these Govee lights are just super fun, really easy way to kind of amp up any space. So if you're just joining us, I'm so happy you're here. My name is Ashley Hawk. I am a nutrition expert. I have my master's in nutritional science. I have been working as a nutritionist and as a health and wellness expert and host for various stations and shows throughout the West Coast. I kind of, love to find new products, things that, make your life a little bit easier, and then share them with you. If this is your first time checking out Sway TV, then what I would love for you to do is go ahead and click the follow button, so that you're able to follow us and keep up to date with all of our wonderful hosts. Our hosts cover topics from a variety of things. We've got hosts that are talking about fitness. We've got hosts talking about the art of parenting. We have got, products to help you get ready in the morning. So many great hosts. And we're always doing really fun giveaways. So the next giveaway is our carousel challenge. And in order to be a part of the carousel challenge, all you have to do is refer 5 friends to follow Sway TV. And when they give your name, then you get to choose any product in the carousel that's $50 or less. If you get 10 friends to follow Sway TV, then you can choose any item in the carousel at all. So that's a really great challenge, because the only person you're up against is yourself. And you can promote Sway TV by using some of our different links here. We've got the Sway TV website. We've also got the podcasts on Amazon Music. So we do a variety of different interviews here. And after any of our interviews, you can hear those again on the podcasts here. Now, the next thing, and you guys are going to have to bear with me because I'm going to do my best to make sure I'm doing this correctly. So we are also now on Fire TV. Big news, we're on Fire TV. Very, very exciting. If you don't know what Fire TV is, it's like one of the few platforms where you can watch these Amazon Live streams after the fact. So you can watch some of the main ones that are happening now. You can go back and watch some of the replays of your favorite ones. This is how you are able to watch Amazon Live on the big screen in your own house. Amazon Live Fire TV, works a lot like an Amazon TV. So there's our Sway TV, and that's our healthy habits. You've got a variety of different, there's the, some of the different content creators. So I just wanted to show the Fire TV, and you can purchase this here on Amazon. It comes in a box that looks like this. And it works just like an Apple TV, and it allows you to watch the replays of any Amazon Live show. So it's a really nice way to be able to watch some of your favorite live streams and to catch anything that you might have missed, as well as the Amazon deals of the day. So today, just to kind of go over some of the things we've been talking about, we have been looking at the Govee lights, which are super fun, come in a variety of different styles. We've also been looking at some of the different kitchen products that we love, like the milk frother, the mini waffle maker, and we have been talking about some of our health and wellness products, like the on-the-spot massage gun that can kind of get those like kinks in your shoulder that you might be getting from not having the best posture, or from, you know, staying hunched at your TV or at your computer all day. Especially since we've been working from home, we don't have those ergonomic chairs that, you know, you might have once had at the office. Now, something to keep in mind if you are checking out Sway TV for the first time, make sure to give us a follow and to tell your friends to follow, because that is how you get entered. Also, we are going to be having some really fun live interviews happening here the rest of the day. We've got different authors coming on, as well as sometimes we have different owners of product lines. We talked to some health and wellness people last week that were talking about an alternative to chia seeds. So again, just wanted to highlight some of the different things that we cover here at Sway TV. Essentially, what our goal as hosts is to have an expertise or a specialty in one area and then be able to bring that knowledge to you, as well as share some of our favorite products with you. So today, some of those products have been just our different kitchen ones, as well as some of the different massage chairs. And like, again, this one we kind of started out at the beginning showing off, and I just want to highlight it again because I love being able to come into the studio and just sit down and relax. And this is a great way to kind of get in and work some of those muscles that you might not have been able to if you were just sitting at home. So I kind of want to, oh my gosh, and I don't know where you guys are right now, Tyler. I know you're in Ohio, but I just looked out the window and it's like downpouring rain here in Southern California, which for us is like very scary. We don't know what to do when it just starts to dump rain, because it's like the world stops whenever it starts raining in Los Angeles. So we all have to like dig out that, oh, it's sunny there. Oh, you're so lucky. Yeah. Whenever it starts raining here, it's like we have to dig out that one raincoat that you might have like at the bottom of your closet. And it ruins our floors. It just ruins our houses because none of us are prepared to deal with mud. We all have dogs, you know, like it's just a total catastrophe whenever there's like the teensiest bit of rain over here in Southern California. I know it's really sad considering that the rest of the world has been dealing with like these huge snowstorms. And we're just like, oh my God, there's some water. And we just kind of like curl and hide. But it's also a great excuse to just be able to buckle down, get some work done, enjoy your coffee. I'm keeping my hands on this massager because I'm telling you, this thing is giving me life right now. But, oh, hey, I just found this page that's got some really great kitchen gadgets as well. These are some of the other things that you can find from Zule Kitchen. So let's just kind of click through some of these. Oh, this is the water infuser. I normally always talk about this because I think it's a really easy way to get more water in. Comes in all these different fun, cute colors. So we love that. But even more exciting are, look at some of these. So we've got I love this utensil holder because how many times have our kitchen counters just gotten so dirty because you're stirring a pasta or something and then go to put the spoon down and it just ruins everything. And look at the cute colors again, you guys. I love this lavender. How fun is that? Wait, hang on, that's orange. Let me get the lavender. There's the lavender. So isn't that cute? Just like a really easy way to kind of make your kitchen come to life with those different pops of color. I always love finding like the new products that they have here. But yeah, so if you check out Zule Kitchen, they've got the different utensil holders. They've got some lemon slicers. They've even got knives. Let's take a look at some of the different knives they've got. These are like those safety ones so that these are easy for kids to use. Really easy, great products. There's an apple corer, so that makes it really easy to slice up your apples. So those are just some of the different Zule Kitchen products. I am still sitting here with my hands on this massager, which is great too. And while we're here, I am gonna pull out another one of our questions. So I have been asking people to write in with some of their top nutrition questions that they might want answers to. And then we have been working on going through this bowl. And we'll continue to do this until we get to the bottom of all your questions and you can continue to write them in. You can put them in the chat. You can also hop on over to social media and follow me at Ashley A. Ranke, where you can write in and send me some of your different nutrition questions. But today we're going to be going through just some of these basic ones and talking about kind of the answers, also tying it into some of the different products that I think following some of this quote unquote advice make it even easier. You know, we are here on Amazon Live, and I don't know about you, but if I'm on Amazon, it's usually because I'm buying something. Since I've had this baby, not this baby, my baby, I love her. She is 7 months old, but since I've had her, plus the pandemic, plus my family and I moved about 3 months ago, I have probably, I used to go to Target on a regular basis. I used to go to Target religiously on Wednesdays and Tuesdays and just whenever I could, whenever I felt like I was rich and I just wanted to go spend my money on ridiculous things because Target makes you do that. So I used to go to Target on a regular basis. Since I've had the baby, I've maybe been once, maybe twice. And when I do go, it is like supermarket sweepstakes. I am just grabbing things as fast as I can, putting them in the cart, hoping the baby doesn't cry, hoping I don't touch something, hoping I don't get COVID. It is not a fun, relaxing process. It is stressful, and I'm trying to minimize my time in that store. So it's really sad because I used to enjoy that shopping experience. I no longer do. But stay with me here. There's a caveat. I discovered my Amazon shopping, and I am just it's actually the kind of thing where now I'll just take 10 minutes and I'm able to go pick out the items that I like. They arrive the next day. I don't have to worry about parking. I don't have to worry about where I'm going to put the baby. I don't have to worry about if she's going to cry or if I'm going to cry. Someone's going to be crying by the time I leave that Target parking lot. I can promise you that. And chances are it's probably me, actually. But so that's I'm just a huge fan of Amazon because of the fact that it has made my life so much easier throughout this process in the past year. And on top of that, now they do Amazon Live, which is really fun because essentially it's just a way that you're able to join us as we discover new products, as we shop along together, and as we learn about different things together. Prior to this, I didn't know much about these Govee lights, and it's really fun because now I've just discovered a new really cool thing that I would love to put in my living room, and I would love to spice up and be able to make my St. Patrick's Day little get together or something like that even more fun and festive. So just a little background on why we are over here at Amazon Live and why we appreciate Amazon Live for giving us this platform to be able to talk about some of the things that we love and share our knowledge with you. So back to our fishbowl of nutrition knowledge questions. We are gonna go ahead and pull the next one out. And this one, oh, here we go. Meats with the highest protein content. So somebody was asking me, what are some meats that have the highest protein content? And it depends, there's actually no quick answer to that because protein varies on your serving size. So if we're talking about protein per 6 ounces, then it's gonna be different than protein, say, for 10 ounces or something. But some of the highest ones are typically your fishes and your lean fish. So I always recommend eating lean fish whenever possible. Also, there's really healthy fats in there. If you can get free range, then that's better, or the free range grown fish, then you just know that your fish is free of any preservatives, which is always great. Not all of us have access to just be able to go out and fish whenever we want, but if you do, then that's the pinnacle, that's the best. Now for plant-based protein, I really recommend tempeh. Tempeh is a fermented grain and super high in protein, and it's also just super easy to prepare. In order to get the amount of protein that you need from tofu, you end up having to eat tons of it. So it's kind of easier to just be able to eat a more condensed protein. Tofu is great for so many different things, and it's a great substitute in baking and in cooking that still has protein in it. But if you want to get the most bang for your buck, then I would recommend a more condensed protein like a tempeh. Now, when it comes to my vegetarians and my vegans out there, I also usually end up recommending some form of protein powder. Oh, Stryker says hi there. Hey, thank you so much for joining us. Let us know where you are coming in from. We are here in Southern California, even though it is not sunny today. It is dumping rain, which is gonna make getting around practically impossible. But that's okay because we're nice and comfy over here at the Sway TV studio. And we've got some really fun content lined up for you guys for the rest of the day. We've got an interview that's gonna be coming on as soon as I'm done here, it's an interview with Ryan Casey Waller, and he is the author of this new book. We're really happy that he's going to be joining us in the Sway TV studio. And I'm not sure which host is going to be host. Who is that? Okay. So we've got a really great interview either way. And also this Sunday, you're in South Bay, California. Is it raining down there, or are you getting good weather? Because it's been like raining on and off here, which again, like that's where we have to go dig up our raincoats from the bottom of the closet, and try to not make our days stop just because there's a little bit of rain, which is really pathetic when I know what the rest of the world has been going through the past couple of weeks. But it's a special breed over here. So yes, anywho, we are here at the Sway Studio where, rain or shine, we're going to be bringing you fun content. You can follow us on all of these different links here. And you can watch all of our different network hosts over here. We've got people that range in topics from the art of parenting to lifestyle advice. We've got Get Ready With Me. We've got so many different fun topics. It's 57 degrees in the South Bay, no rain. Yep, that is cold for us, but at least you don't have any rain. I like the South Bay because you always get that little bit of that ocean breeze if you're lucky. So I actually am from Arizona. I grew up in Tucson, and I came to Los Angeles when I did my undergrad. And in doing so, I love Los Angeles. I ended up sticking around here and working for a little while. And then I ended up moving to Northern California. So I've recently moved back to Southern California, hence my infatuation with Amazon, because it is very difficult to move in the middle of a pandemic when you have a 3-month-old baby and you can't just run out and get whatever you want anymore. It makes like your days really confined to being at home. But what happens when you move? You have to get all new, well, not all new products, but you need to get a bunch of new things, because I remember the first night that we arrived at the house, like, we didn't have trash bags. We didn't have toilet paper. We didn't have those basic things that you need when you've just moved into a new house. So luckily, Amazon really came to the rescue for us on that one, because we were able to just do our Amazon Prime, which was great because we were able to, get all those little things that you forget at your old house, and they showed up at our doorstep the next day. It's also been a lifesaver when it comes to baby products, because there's even been times when we've ordered something and it'll show up a few hours later. It's like, oh no, we only had one sleep sack and she needs another one. These are all these things that you, like, if you don't have a baby, you've probably never heard of. And I didn't even know about it until recently. But there's all these crazy baby products that, like, they just go on and on about all these, like, things that you need. There's always something new. And at a certain point, it's like, your baby will be just fine. But there's also that part of you as a parent that's like, I have to get her this. If I don't get her this cute Christmas flannel, pajama set, then I'm not a good parent or something. And that's where Amazon has come to the rescue, because I haven't been able to go to the Target. I haven't been able to go to the Walgreens or something and get all those basic things that you might just be able to have done prior to the pandemic. But it's okay, because there's always a backup, and I personally am very grateful for that. So if you missed my little intro there, my name is Ashley Hawk, and this is Healthy Habits with Ashley H. I have my master's in nutritional science, as well as hosting different lifestyle and wellness segments. I am over here at Sway TV, and Sway TV is a station on Amazon Live where you are able to stream our content almost all day. We have 15 different hosts, and what we love to do is discover new products that are related to our area of expertise and then be able to share them with you. So today's products that I've kind of been really enjoying range anywhere from home decor to health and wellness things. Some of the home decor is right behind me. These are the Govee lights. We all know that, when it feels good to be in your house, then you're gonna be in a better mood. It always feels good to just feel comfortable in your own home, to like the way that things are decorated, and to mix it up occasionally. We've been in our houses for a really long time now. It's been almost a year since this quarantine went into effect, which is mind blowing. So the Govee lights are a really great way to be able to spice up a space. You can use so many different colors. We were pointing some out. Love the ones that can like go in your office space. Here, let's check them out again. So there's all the different, oh wait, I'm in the Zulay page still. So the Govee lights, now I'm just in the completely wrong page. Here we go. So this is the one that can connect to your Amazon, your Alexa, and your Google Assistant. It can change all these different colors. You control it from your phone. So this is the Govee lights. This is some of the home decor that we were talking about today. Along with the home decor, we have also been highlighting some different nutrition products that I love, more like home kitchen things. We were talking about the Zulay blender, which is great. This is a portable personal blender. It makes it super easy to just add some different fruits and vegetables. Thanks, Stryker. Thanks for joining us. You have a great day too. And don't forget to check out our giveaway for Monday. So yeah, this is the Zulay blender, super easy. All you have to do is load up your fruits or whatever you want in here. Then you're just gonna turn it on and, oh, hang on 1 second. I have to screw this in properly. There we go. And it'll automatically just start blending. You can even blend this with the lid off, doesn't need to be on because it's just enough to blend whatever is at the bottom so you can have this delicious smoothie to take with you on the go. Pop the lid on, and then it's got a strainer that is built right in so that when you go to enjoy this, you're not getting too much pulp or any of the things that you don't want at the bottom of your smoothie. How do you enter the giveaway? Great question. So in order to enter the carousel challenge, it's actually really easy. All you need to do is refer some friends. So if you can tell a friend to come follow us here at Sway TV, and then make sure that the friends, when they follow, they say, hey, I just followed, Stryker referred me. Then you are one step closer to being able to select any item from the carousel that is under $50. You need to get 5 people to follow, and that is ultimately how you're going to take something home. And this needs to be on Monday. So during the live stream, so what you need to do, this is how you strategize, guys. So you need to get all of your friends together. So you say, hey, we're going on a live stream at 5 p.m. And when the live stream starts, I need all of you guys to follow and to say that I'm the one that referred you. And in doing so, once you get all those people that have followed and given your name as their referral, then you get to choose any item you would like from the carousel that is under $50. And if you have over 10 people following you, or that you referred, then they can choose any item at all. It doesn't have to be under $50. So we would love for you to go ahead and last giveaway, Tyler won everything. No chance for me. That's not true, Stryker. Don't give up. But you do want to strategize. So figure out, start telling your friends now, hey, on Monday at 5 o'clock, come in and join us at Sway TV. And then that's when you're going to have everybody follow and make sure you give your name as the person that entered. And then that's how you're going to get one step closer to your different giveaways. So we have been going over a variety of different things here today. We've been talking about the Govee lights. We've been talking about some of the wellness products we have here, like the personal massagers and like the massage gun. I love this for getting those shoulder knots that can sometimes be really hard to reach. This is in our carousel right now. And you definitely want to stay tuned. Thanks, Stryker. And make sure to continue to chime in throughout the week. We'll probably give you some other tips on how you can get more people, more friends involved. And the more friends involved, then the chances of you being able to get them to follow and have you as a referral will increase your chances of being able to take any of our super cool items home. And we're just gonna send those to you after the giveaway. And our last giveaway was just on Monday. Here's a great picture of our winners. It was David from Utechpia and Tyler, who is a fellow creator. They were the ones that took home the PS5 and some other different carousel giveaways. So we've got a lot of really fun things happening here at Sway TV. Again, we just try to bring in different experts that can help you find products that are right for you. So we were talking about the Govee lights. We've been talking about some different nutrition products like our blender. We've been talking about some of the different self-care products like the massager.
Got a couple winners from the Carousel channel. Just check. There's a couple.
And I wanted to show you guys some of the winners from past Carousel challenges. So this is one, and this is also Gina. Gina was one of our past Carousel winners. And Gina said, Andy, oh my God, I received the back and neck massager. I was hit by a car as a pedestrian in 2003, and I've had problems with my neck, with my back, neck, and hip for years. As I type this, you have no idea the relief it is giving me already. Thank you. You have made my day, my eternity. How sweet is that? So, and this is the product I'm holding right now. So I love that she's wrote us such a fantastic review, because this shows you not only how great that this product is, but also this just shows you how you can enter to win some products that are really going to make a big change in your life. Maybe it's just something small, but hey, if it's going to help you feel better, then that's ultimately going to just improve your quality of life. And that's what we're here to do. So we're Sway TV. We stream on Amazon Live throughout the day. This is the box. We love a good, okay, so this is the package it's gonna come in if you choose to pick this up as one of your giveaways. It has different kneading massage nodes, the adjustable handle straps, overheat protection device. Somebody earlier was asking how hot this can get, so that's great. After 20 minutes, it's gonna shut off so that it never gets too hot to like a dangerous extent. It has an advanced heating function that is there to help soothe aching muscles, and there's a car charger included. So if you are on a long car trip, how great would this be to be able to plug into your car outlet and then just put it behind your back or put it under your legs or on top of your legs. You can give it to your passenger and they're just gonna love you for that. So this is just a really wonderful product to have in your house to help you feel better, to help your loved ones feel better, as a nice way to relax and unwind at the end of the day. I feel like sleep has been a really popular topic recently. A lot of people are wondering how they can sleep better. And it's hard because there's kind of no one, like nutrition, there is no one size fits all when it comes to sleeping solutions. So finding simple things that you can do to really hone in on your sleep routine, as well as like your healthy sleep habits, is crucial. And usually that means taking some time to disconnect from phones, technology, getting off your computer, turning off the TV, staying away from those blue lights that can turn off the melatonin production in your brain. That's crucial, but also just finding easy ways to wind down is a nice way to be able to get your body ready to relax and ready to go to bed at the end of the day. So on that note, you know, we're starting to wrap up over here with my stream, and thank you guys so much for joining me. I really want to suggest that you stick around. We have got the author, Ryan Casey Waller, is going to be joining us in the next hour. He is a licensed psychotherapist, lawyer, and pastor. So what is not to love about that combination? Whatever this guy has to say, I'm ready to listen to. You know, mental health has been a really big topic right now. It's been in the news this week, especially with the interview with some of the royal families and whatnot that's been coming out about that. So being able to just bring to light the topic of mental health and the importance of protecting your mental health and giving yourself the best chances as possible is so crucial. So my name is Ashley Hawk, and I will be back here on Sunday doing an interview with a good friend of mine. Thank you so much for joining me today. Definitely stick around and let's sway.
Make sure you guys follow Sway TV. Follow Sway right here. Ooh, it's this way, sorry. Corey says, thank you, Sway TV. Shakira says, thank you, Sway. Yes, guys, it is so much fun. We love Sway TV.
We're here all the time streaming live. We're sharing great products. We're doing great interviews and amazing giveaways.
Yes.
Amazon, we love you,
Yes.
Amazon.
So grateful for you guys and for Sway TV.
I've had such a great time with all of you.
Shop attainment all the time.
It is a girl's dream come true for someone like me to be able to give you dating advice and shopping all in one platform.
Amazon Live! Woo! Let's sway!
Let's sway. Let's sway. Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway. Let's sway. Let's
sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway. Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Welcome back to Sway TV. I'm your host JJ here on Amazon Live, and I'm so excited!
We're gonna have some fun on the street,
And we're doing Workout Wednesdays here on Amazon Live.
and she is fresh off the set of Shark Tank.
It's such an honor to be here today, so thank you. We are going to be talking all about parenting.
You have no idea how honored I am to have Mr. Tim Story making his world premiere right here on Sway TV Live.
Functional medicine is all this stuff. It's integrating things that improve your life.
This is our tribe of women.
I completely agree with you, Kimmy. It starts with being happy with how you look.
What is the key to a successful business?
We made history here on Amazon Live. Would you ask her out again, Michael?
I am so excited for today's Battle Shop Live. And it's Brad Grunberg. Hi, Brad. Here we go, here we go.
Get curious. Get curious.
Rosalind just said this is better than Netflix.
Oh, Naveen says this is better than Netflix. Yes! There's a Tesla. You can actually buy a car on Amazon. That is so crazy. The perfect gift. Yes! We got our Drake's Cake break.
David is live streaming. We got it right up in the corner. I love this.
Oh, that feels so good.
Oh my God, that is the coolest thing ever.
So awesome.
Shake, shake, shake.
Shake your zoo life.
This is fun. So many giveaways here at Sway TV. Drum roll, please. Dun, dun, dun.
And one person's going to win a PS5. Which one will it be?
Here we go. I'm so excited. I can't even stand it.
And Sam's in the chat says, Sway TV rocks. Woo!
We're still going. Yeah, we don't sleep at Sway.
One of the best comments I've ever received, ever, hands down.
2, 1.
Here all the time streaming live. We're sharing great products. We're doing great interviews and amazing giveaways.
Amazon, we love you,
Yes.
Amazon.
So grateful for you guys and for Sway TV.
I've had such a great time with all of you.
Shop attainment all the time.
It is a girl's dream come true for someone like me to be able to give you dating advice and shopping all in one platform.
Amazon Live! Woo! Let's sway!
Let's sway.
Let's sway!
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway!
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway!
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway!
Let's sway!
Let's sway! Let's sway! Let's sway!
Let's sway.
We are live. Are we live? Really? So fun. Hi, you guys, and thank you for watching and tuning in to Sally's Book Club. I'm Sally Colon, your host, and I'm really super excited. This is only my second show, and I'm loving every minute of it because here's what's so exciting. I get to reach out to authors that I have read their books or authors that I'm desperately wanting to read their books, but just lack on time. And so I get to reach out to them, and most of them have said yes. So we have some really incredible guests coming up. Our guest today he's just phenomenal. He's an author, speaker, a pastor, a psychotherapist. He has an incredible book that came out about a month ago. And I think it's going to change a lot of lives. I've been reading it. It's changing my life. There's so many things in the books that I didn't even know. And so for me, it's about growth. It's about learning. And it's just about, changing and transforming your lives. I know a lot of you guys watched Oprah's interview with Meghan and the Prince, and it was pretty intense. I think it's such a contrast between us in America and the royal family. We don't understand that concept at all. So it was very interesting. I know that they had a lot of people watching. But so are we ready? Is he in? He's in. Okay. So I want to introduce my special guest. His name is Ryan Casey Waller. He's an author, a speaker, a pastor, and a psychotherapist. Please help me welcome Ryan Casey Waller and his new book. We're going to be talking about depression, anxiety, and other things we don't talk about. Welcome, Ryan.
Good to be here. Nice to see you again.
I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Yes. Okay. I know. It's funny because I do a second show that Ryan was also a guest on with my friend Tim Story called Celebrate Transformation. And because that interview went so outstanding, I told Ryan, hey, I have another show I want you to be on. And I reached out to his publicist, Lori, who's a good friend of mine. And he said, yes. So he's here. Yay.
Yeah.
So thank you for joining. I know you're so busy right now and doing a million interviews. And plus, hello, you have a thriving psychotherapist. What is it called? Oh my gosh.
Practice. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't you love it when
You're
words
good.
escape you and you're like, wait, where did you go? Come back. So
Been
we're
happening
talking.
to me all day.
Does it? Really? A psychotherapist? Okay.
Well, no, today, for whatever reason, today it's happening. So I'll try to get on track though.
Okay, awesome. So listen, your new book, Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things We Don't Want to Talk About, I've been listening to it for the last couple of days. There's so many things in this book that I have never heard, have thought of, but didn't really have a solution to a lot of my thoughts. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk a lot. I have so many questions, and I know you have a hard out at 2:00. So I'll be very sensitive about, I'll be watching the time. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And thank you for coming with us. So I guess let's just start with, if you could, for our audience, describe mental illness.
Yeah. So mental illness is any time we have our quality of life get interrupted by what we would call unwelcome thoughts, feelings, or behaviors. And so the way that I describe it in the book is I like to think about mental illness on a spectrum of mental health. And so if you've got all of health on a spectrum, and mental health is on one end, and that's where you're in a place in which your thought processes and your emotions are in such a place that you can make good decisions, Your behavior is in line with your character. You are resilient against life's tragedies. You are in good mental health. We can slide, and all of us do, and I discuss this in the book, down that continuum from time to time to the other end, where we might be experiencing mental health struggles or even clinically diagnosable mental illness. And that would be where we find ourselves in a place where our thoughts and our feelings and our emotions are no longer serving us and allowing us to live the kind of the fullness of our life. And that can manifest itself in the ways that most people know, through clinical depression. So sort of a continued state of feeling down, maybe hopeless, filled with despair, or it's sort of the other side of the coin, could be experienced in generalized anxiety disorder, which often looks like a constant worry about the future, not being present.
Right.
Or it can manifest in more serious forms of mental illness, such as bipolar disorder or schizophrenia, which have very specific symptoms unto themselves. But there's a whole range. Mental illness is not any one thing. And the thing to know about it, like physical health, is not static. It's something we can move in and out of.
That's so good. Okay, so this might be a funny question, maybe not, I don't know. Is anyone normal in the world? Like, is there anybody that's normal in the world?
The older I get, the more I just find the word normal to be completely useless.
Yes,
right?
I agree.
Right. What is normal? Because normal is so loaded. Because look, we can do tests and we can do longitudinal studies and we can figure out what the median is and the average and the mode of certain things, so we can kind of get an understanding of what's happening. But the word normal implies that there's a standard of what somebody should be. Now, there's a degree to which that can be helpful. So for instance, when you're thinking about someone who is depressed, I think all of us would agree that a human being who's in good health should want to, on most days of the week, wake up and be more excited about facing life than avoiding life.
Right.
And we could say, right, so it might be abnormal if we get a period of 2 weeks or longer in which that is a pronounced symptom that they don't want to do that. And that's actually one of the criteria on the checklist for major depressive disorder.
Right.
Okay, but the issue is the way that this word normal most often gets thrown around when we're talking about mental health is to throw out some standard where we say, well, if you're not feeling or doing exactly like so-and-so, then you're abnormal, which implies there's something wrong with you or broken with you in which you need to fix. And the reason I think that's so damaging is because throughout all of my clients, I would say the most consistent theme I see that people struggle with is self-love. And this concept of normal, I'm finding, is what is propelling so much of the difficulty of the self-hatred during this time of social media, because they're constantly comparing to others. And so what they think is normal is so warped and they can never measure up.
Right. And do you feel like, just on that subject, and we'll talk a little bit more about self-love, but do you feel like Hollywood perpetuates what's happening right now with mental illness and social media?
Hollywood, and you know, God bless them, and maybe we'll do a better job. But for the most part, the mentally ill, like in the history of like film and television, they're not portrayed kindly. The mentally ill are often portrayed as violent, which is actually completely against all the evidence. A person who is mentally ill is far more likely to be a victim of violence than to ever perpetrate a violence. But how many movies have you seen where the villain, right, is quote unquote mentally ill, and that's why they're carrying out all these sorts of acts?
So sad,
It's a constant. There was even a study that went back so far and studied all of the really old like Disney cartoons from way back in the day, and you get these like language of Zuni and crazy and just this,
That's true. Oh my gosh, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
It's all there. I mean, for as progressive as Hollywood claims or wants itself to be on this particular issue, it's been one of the worst offenders in perpetuating unhelpful myths about mental illness.
Yeah.
And also too, even those who struggle with substances, it's often, they're the person who's gonna, just ruin everyone else's life, and
Right,
they can never come
exactly.
back from it. It's a very doom and gloom situation. And so I'd love to see some writing that normalized this, that actually showed what it's like. Actually out in America, where 1 in 4 Americans every year faces a mental health struggle and are
Right.
able to seek treatment and incorporate that
Sure.
into their lives. And it's, it's not as dramatic. I understand that stories about people who take their medication and kind of manage their anxiety and go to work maybe doesn't make for the greatest plot line.
Right.
But I think it could do,
Yeah.
I think it could help a lot of people though if they saw,
Absolutely.
right?
More of that.
Anyway.
Yeah, I agree. So, let's go back to self-love. I feel like sometimes when people say, you need to learn to love yourself, people think of that as a cliche, but it's a real thing, right? Loving yourself is a real thing. So how do people get to that place where they do learn to love themselves?
Yeah. I literally saw a tweet last night from a psychiatrist who's kind of funny. And he said, hey, I'm just going to mess around tomorrow and just go ahead and show myself the same kind of love and grace that I show everybody else, just to mess around, right? Just we all implicitly can step back and understand that for the most part, we are willing to extend a lot of grace, a lot of love and compassion towards other people.
Right.
But in our own mind, we will keep that inner critic cranking all day long. And the reality is we would never speak to other people the way that we speak to ourselves.
Right.
We don't do it.
Yes.
And I'm convinced it's because many of us simply believe we don't deserve it. Okay. We do not deserve to be loved.
Right.
And that's a whole other conversation that comes about in so many different ways.
But let's go there. Why do you think that people feel that way?
They're not loved the way that they should be loved as a child.
Okay, so it's a family thing. It's stuff that happened to them in childhood trauma when they were younger, adolescence.
So many people, especially here in America, we're really good at teaching children that they should perform for their love. And we're obsessed with sort of reward and punishment. And instead of just taking a child, right, and really holding them up and saying, you have the value because you are breathing and you are lovely and beautiful, and we will accept you as you are, right? And love you. Instead, we're told you need to be a good boy, don't be a bad boy. Yeah. And we connect action and identity, and we do it from a very early age.
Yes.
And so you see this as it grows, right? And the kid begins to get in trouble at school. He's not a kid who struggles at school; he's a bad kid, right? Or vice versa. It's all static. Somebody does really good, and a kid begins to understand, oh, I'm the good one. I'm the one that doesn't cause problems in the family. I do my homework on time. Well, I'm going to keep doing that. Well, guess what? Nobody's perfect. So at some point that falls down. And then the person's in an identity crisis because I was the good one. Now I'm not the good one. I'm not doing those things. So maybe my identity, I don't know who I am. We conflate action and identity. And we do it from the get-go. And so that's a large part of it.
Yeah. And what do you say to parents that want to live vicariously through their kids because, they wanted to be an athlete, but it just didn't work out. It wasn't in the cards for them to be an athlete. But they have a son now. So they're going to put him in sports and physical therapy, and they have to work out every day. And the parents that are driving their kids around to 50 different activities, and then that kid doesn't have time to just hang out with his friends. What are your thoughts on that?
I ask parents that. I say, what do you want? You want a successful kid, or do you want a kid that wants to have a relationship with you?
Oh, that gives me chills. It really does. Wow.
I had a kiddo in my office late last night, and he literally was saying that very thing. He said, I feel like my dad wants to live his life through me.
Wow.
Literally what he said.
Wow.
And he's at that place in life where he's trying to explore and figure out what it is that he wants. And he feels like like the wants of his father are being pressed down upon him.
Yes.
It limits the person from being able to feel free to find what they want, and it creates resentment toward the father. So what I would say to the parent is that question: do you want them to be successful, or do you want a relationship with them? And by the way, if you actually want them to be successful, the relationship is what's going to be more helpful than anything you want them to like get good at. That connection.
Yes, that's like a bullseye. What you just did right now, you hit the arrow on the bullseye. Thank you for that, because I know that people, you know, there's some people watching, but they're going to watch this on a replay. There's so many friends that I'm going to send this link to, because I have so many, you know, parents that's what they do with their kids. And I'm like, why are you doing that? Why are you keeping them so busy? Like, what about your relationship with them? So you put that so well, because I'm going to be a little bit ghetto when I say it. So thank you for that. I want to switch over to neurotransmitters, because we all have them, right? Can you explain the ones that you talk about dopamine, GABA, and serotonin? Let's talk about those.
Yeah, so you basically think of these as little messengers. It's the easiest way to think about it. And they run around in our brain, and they control things like primarily when it comes to mental health, when we're thinking of neurotransmitters, we're thinking about our mood, okay? And this is what we understand to the best of our knowledge. So neurotransmitters are most important in the discussion of antidepressants, because that's what we're talking about. And so for some people, and just to give you like an example, so like, dopamine's a neurotransmitter that makes you feel really good. So like when you've posted something maybe to Facebook that you're really proud of, and your phone lights up with notifications, and it feels good.
You get all the
and
likes
there's a
on
rush,
Instagram. Yeah.
Like dopamine, boom, it's hitting you, and it feels really good.
Right.
Serotonin is the one you hear the most about because of SSRIs, selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors, which are the kind of bulk group of antidepressants. And what the science, found over the years was that for some people, there is a strong biological component to depression or anxiety, and they've connected that to serotonin. And so the primary work of the SSRIs is they essentially allow more serotonin to hang around in the system longer than it already is, and can have an incredible impact on a person's mood. And of course, there are a bunch of different ones that kind of impact.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because we take, I was going to say melatonin, which I think is probably within the family of the serotonin. Like that melatonin activates the serotonin, right? Am I right or wrong about that?
Yeah, melatonin, the best description I've ever heard of melatonin. Here's exactly what melatonin does, because a lot of people think that melatonin actually helps the brain fall asleep, and it doesn't. What melatonin does is if you've ever been at a track meet and the guy comes on the PA and he says, I need all the women who are running the 100-meter dash to head to the north end of the field, go now, right?
Yeah.
When melatonin, which is naturally produced in our brain, begins to appear, it is the PA saying, bedtime is in 1 hour from now. So I need all of the biological components, right, that help go to sleep to go to their starting line.
Shut down.
Right?
Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Got it.
It doesn't even help. This is the thing. There's such a mixed narrative on melatonin out there.
Right.
Melatonin doesn't help you past the starting line. Melatonin simply signals and tells everybody else, go to the starting line.
Wow.
Yeah. Everybody thinks melatonin helps.
Wait a minute. I literally take melatonin every single night. I take the little purple pill.
Yeah.
So I'm wasting.
No, you're not wasting.
Okay. Should I take it or not take it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So melatonin, particularly like nowadays where there's so many different sleep aids that are out there that have all kinds of side effects, potential for abuse, that kind of get in the way for true sleep. Melatonin is naturally produced in your brain. You're not harming yourself at all by taking the melatonin. It's actually helping. It's helping you get ready. And in fact, what's really good about it is it's helping you get to the start line, but it's actually not helping you initiate actual sleep. And so your brain is still doing it in the way that it's supposed to do it.
Got
and,
it.
and-
Okay.
and is able to. The only thing I'd say about melatonin, if we wanted to get really picky, is that most of the melatonin people purchase is not FDA approved. And so when they've actually run studies on this,
Right.
the milligram that you're getting is very inconsistent. So like the bottle might say 25 milligrams, and they'll actually run the test and there's like 4 milligrams in it,
wow.
or something
Okay.
like that. Or there's been times
Yeah.
where it's been much larger, but that's sort of different.
Yeah.
So,
And then one of the neural transmitters is GABA, which I have never heard of. So explain GABA real quick.
makes you feel good, right?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
makes you feel good. So GABA is what oftentimes we get gabapentin or others when people just have a low mood. So this would be something we use more, not necessarily for the anxiety-riddled person, but the person who has a constant sort of depressed lower state. GABA is that simple, like kind of excitement, like you're with the friend you like. Maybe you're going on a date, you're listening to a piece of music that you enjoy.
I love that.
The pleasure. It's the
Yeah.
pleasure.
The pleasure. Got it. Okay, I love that. The pleasure transmitter. I'll remember that one, the GABA. You talked in your book about Albert Ellis, and we also mentioned this in our other show, the interview that I did with you. And he talks about rational emotive behavior therapy. Can you explain that a little bit?
Yeah. So Albert Ellis was this brilliant thinker and since deceased, and he introduced a form of therapy that was much more direct, right, than it had ever been before. And what Albert Ellis thought was that what patients needed was to have their illogical thinking confronted, right? And in doing that, he wanted to show people that they, for the most part, were creating their own psychological issues through their own faulty thinking.
Oh, wow.
And why he wanted to do that, or what he believed, was if you could show someone that it was their own thinking that was getting them into the situation,
Yes.
then you'd be able to equip them with the power to change their thinking, which would then relieve the distress of the situation.
Got it.
And so he took it really, really far when say things like, you'd say to a patient, like, you're choosing depression, and as long as you want to choose depression, you can choose depression, but you can choose otherwise.
Wow.
And that can be a hard pill for people to swallow.
No, I agree. But what are your thoughts? Because you're also a psychotherapist. Do you think there's a little bit of truth in that? Because I think there is, because of my own, mind over matter thought processes. And I don't want to, say that people pretend to be depressed to get attention, but because I know that it's a real thing. Depression is a real thing. But
Yeah,
do you
absolutely.
think as a psychotherapist that there are people that choose, not choose, but they get in this mindset of that's what they're feeling, and
Right.
they can talk themselves out of it, I feel like, because I've done that. But I'm going to defer to you on that.
Yeah, no, and I love the way you put it. And yeah, always the disclaimer. I'm a believe in science to the core.
Yes.
There are certain forms of mental illness that are primarily biologically driven. And so there is kind of no thinking. If a person, for instance, has, they suffer from schizophrenia, right? There's medication that absolutely has to be taken to manage that. And we're not going to sit down and think our way out of that. And to not provide drugs and certain therapeutics in certain situations is malpractice, and just as egregious as not providing insulin to a diabetic.
Right.
So with that disclaimer out there. So
Yes,
not
got it.
Everybody know that.
Yes.
But what I do think is that we have in our psychotherapeutic culture today, we have become far too reductionistic.
Yes.
And we give completely over to this medical model that says, well, let's just balance the brain chemistry and then we'll be good. And we are dismissing the power of the mind.
Yes.
Human beings, I believe, are infinitely capable in the lives of our imaginations. And so what Ellis was getting at, I think, was dead on.
Yes.
That we can create a narrative and a belief system essentially around any kind of life circumstance that will then affect our mood.
Okay, let's stop right there because I want people to understand exactly what you just said in layman's terms,
Okay,
right?
in layman's terms.
So
right.
give it to us in layman's terms. Can you
Yeah.
talk yourself out of feeling depressed if that's how you wake up one day or feeling anxious? Can you talk yourself out of it? And I'll give you what my therapist tells me, but go ahead.
Yeah, I absolutely believe so. It through Ellis's ABC model of thinking, right? So if you don't know, so what we mean by that is that in life we have events. Things happen, right? So that's the A, that's the activating event. Okay? So something happens, and then we skip the B and we go straight to the C, which is the consequence, right?
Absolutely.
So something happens, a pandemic happens.
Yes.
A, hits the whole world. C, the consequence is that I lose my job. I'm cut off from my friends.
Right, which is happening to a lot of people.
Happening to a lot of people.
Absolutely.
And thus I begin to feel like there's no hope in life and things are never going to return to normal.
Right.
I'm not going to get my old job back.
Right.
I'm growing so far away. I don't feel connected to anyone.
And a lot of
Thus-
that is the words they're using too, which impacts.
Oh yeah.
Right.
This is what I hear this on a
It's
daily
the
basis,
words,
right?
absolutely.
And so thus I'm depressed, right?
Right.
So the pandemic happened, which I have zero control over.
Right, exactly.
And then the consequences are happening, which I have zero control over.
Yes.
That's how most people think.
Right.
What Ellis did, right? That's all. And I struggle with this as
I
well.
mean, we
right?
all do, absolutely.
We all do. Yeah. Any listeners should know too. Part of the reason I wrote this book, I'm a co-sufferer. I battled depression.
I am too.
Yeah, I battle it, and I'll battle it for my entire life. But I can also tell you, the issues are chronic and they're hard, but they're highly treatable. Highly
Absolutely.
treatable.
Go ahead. I do want to add something, but go ahead.
Okay, well, I'll just finish the
Yeah,
B.
go ahead.
Albert Ellis said, you have the A, the pandemic, and then the C. But what we're forgetting is the B.
Right.
The B represents the belief that we have around the activating event.
Yes.
So we assume that A, right, controls C, but that's wrong. B controls C.
Got it.
And that we have control over. So I can be in the same situation. There's a global pandemic.
Yeah.
I lost my job. I'm far away from my friends. I don't think things are going to go back to normal.
Right.
And thus I'm feeling depressed.
Yes.
Okay. There are a lot of assumptions
Yes.
that are happening there, right?
Yeah.
You're right. You can't change the fact that you lost your job. What I can do is choose to say, I'm now not with that job. I have an opportunity to explore something else.
Yes, I love that. And
What is that going to be?
Right. What is that going to be? And go ahead. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, no.
I'm
No,
like,
no.
there's
You
so
go.
many things. So let me just say this. First of all, I love the ABC thing. I love it. I love it. We talked about it on the other show, and I just love it. And I hope that people are grasping this, and hopefully they'll replay it and take notes, and it'll impact their lives for the future. But one thing that my therapist says to me because I don't struggle so much with depression. I've never really struggled with depression unless something really like my divorce or, someone very close to me committed suicide. Yes, I went into a depressive state. I struggle a little bit more with anxiety. And so I've had to deal with that part. And my therapist said to me, when you feel anxious, you wake up anxious, right? She said, expose yourself to that feeling. And when she said that, I was like, what does that mean? Expose yourself. And so she said, talk to it, give it a name. That feeling, give it a name and talk to it. So I started doing that because I started exposing myself to why. Why am I anxious right now? Because there's something that triggered that feeling of anxiety. And so now I've learned to sort of have a relationship with my brain. So if I wake up in the morning and I feel anxious, I'll go, Sally, what's wrong with you? Why do you feel anxious? What's triggering that? And in most cases, I will say I didn't plan for the day ahead. So I felt like I didn't have purpose for that day. Or I planned too much that day. So there, it's always something to do with my schedule and me being that person that's like always excess capacity. I'm that go, go, go girl. And then, you know, most people stop from 9 to 5. They go 9 to 5 and they, you know, they have dinner and then they go and watch TV and they're done. They go to bed, on to the next thing. I'm 9 to 5, do the dinner, you know, watch a little bit of television and then, or maybe not watch TV and then go, okay, I have 5 more hours before I go to bed. Because I tap into my excess capacity because I have so many projects going on right now. And Andy, who's actually the founder of all of this that you're seeing, Sway TV, he's amazing. He taught me that. He's like, you have to learn to tap into your excess capacity. I'm like, I'm in. What is that? And that's what I do now. That's how I live my life. But go ahead. I had to expose yourself to the feeling when you're feeling depressed, anxious, or even panic attacks.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, face it, because if you go ahead and investigate it, right, instead of just being avoidant, like, oh, I have this feeling that I don't want to feel, right, and sort of suppress the feeling. What ends up happening is we're avoiding it, but the problem is when we avoid our feelings, they don't go anywhere, right?
I always say that they don't go anywhere. They're right there. Yeah.
All they do is they build up, build up, and then they get toxic because they're not getting expressed and coming out. And so then they boil up over, and that's typically when we will see a legitimate mental health, you know, crisis, or we'll start just to make self-destructive, you know, choices or whatever it might be. Yeah, I love that. Wake up and face it and feel it.
Yes.
And that's a hard thing for us to do. And I don't mean to beat up on we Americans too much, but you know, we live in a culture that very much wants to avoid pain of all kinds.
Yes.
So we don't want to have physical pain and we don't want to have emotional pain.
Right.
But the trouble is, you know, with the emotional pain and the psychological pain, that's the only way we can build resilience to handle it further, is to explore it and to discover that, like Ellis was talking about, we are actually equipped to navigate these things and to grow stronger and become more complex human beings if we'll face it.
Yes.
And we'll realize that we actually have what it takes to overcome.
Absolutely.
We don't have to just be the victim.
That's the thing. We have the tools to overcome. And a lot of us don't have all the tools, and that's where, you know, you're struggling, you're going through some stuff, you can't find your way. That's where someone like a psychotherapist or even a therapist or even a life coach or mentor or a great friend that you can like talk through certain things with. We have the tools though. And listen, thank God for Google, thank God for YouTube, because when we were younger, Ryan, I think we're maybe around the same age, we didn't have any of that. So when we were in struggle, we couldn't go to YouTube and go, how do I deal with being more assertive? You know, how do I deal with my codependency? You know, we didn't have that. So, you know, yes, it's important. I have a therapist, and, you know, when I was going through my divorce, I was with her every single week. And I like to say that, you know, and this was after my divorce, I knew that I had to sort of come into my own and say, like, what was my part in that divorce, right? And of course, it's so much easier to just blame everybody else, because then you take it off of you, right? So I have a tattoo, and it says who I am, because I say that on May 31st, 2016, I met myself for the first time. And a lot of people go, what does that mean? What it means is I met myself for the first time. It's exactly what I'm saying. And I did not like the person I met. I was very reactive. I had a lot of triggers that I had to deal through. I didn't really deal with any of my childhood trauma. And, you know, about a year into therapy, I actually met with my ex-husband and said, I want to say sorry for my part and why our marriage didn't work out, because I realized it once I got healthy. And so, you know, codependency issues, which is another really big thing that a lot of people don't understand. Like, there's so many parents that have codependent issues with their kids because they don't want to disappoint them. So they let them get away with all their stuff. And what they don't understand, and Ryan, you get this, and you can speak more on it, is that they're just harming their kids by saying, okay, fine. All right, don't be mad at me. You know, when kids really, it's okay to disappoint your kids sometimes. Kids want structure. Kids want to know that you love them. But can you talk a little bit about that?
They're dying for it.
They're dying for it. I agree.
Okay, yeah. So just if you hear the word codependency and you're listening, you're like, I don't understand what that means.
Yes, please explain.
Codependency is when if you're in a relationship And if the relationship isn't okay in the moment, you can't be okay, you're codependent.
Wow.
So all of us to a degree are codependent.
Absolutely.
But a healthy person, a person who is more healthy, remember, think of everything on a continuum.
Yes.
There are no absolutes here.
Yes.
A healthy relationship, if you're in a healthy relationship, you can have a difficult day with the relationship
Yes.
and have it not totally consume you.
Right.
So you can see your partner in pain, or you can understand that your partner is not happy with you in the moment, but you can show up, you can be empathetic, but you can also, you can give them space, but you can also then go about your day and function and make healthy decisions for yourself, knowing, okay, we'll return and do the thing. So what happens is parents are codependent with the children.
Yes.
In that, right, they need their kid to be happy all the time.
Yes.
And so because kids are simpler in that sense, like a child, like I'm raising young children right now. If I just give them what they want,
right.
Well, in the moment, they're quote unquote happy. Well, they're not happy. They're just getting what they want.
That's right. Right.
It's not true happiness. But what happens then is as they get older and they face other people who
they're going to expect the same thing.
They're going to expect the same thing, and they're not going to get it, and they're going to be very confused,
Yes.
and they become helpless really, really fast because the parents have created helpless human beings because they were codependent.
Right. And so then let's segue over to how do we do that in a healthy way? How do we have relationships with our kids or spouse or friends in a healthy way? Boundaries. Let's talk about boundaries, because there's two more subjects I want to talk about before I let you go. So let's talk really quickly about how important it is to have boundaries with people that are closest to you.
Yeah, boundaries are critical, especially for like everything.
Yeah.
But like also even for that very first topic of self-love, like having boundaries, understanding who you are, what you're going to say yes to, what you're going to say no to. Human beings, we have to draw lines around ourselves.
Yes.
Otherwise, we'll abuse ourselves or we'll let others to abuse
us. Right.
Human beings long for order and structure. You can see this at sort of every level. We like to take chaos and make it more organized.
Yes.
And boundaries are can be an organizing force of life,
right?
Where you live with intention, right? And so you say, you kind of set out some values or some goals or whatever they might be, and then you think about, well, what is the kind of life? What are the kinds of relationships that I need to have in order to experience that kind of life? And then you actually stick with them, right? And so that you see that playing out in all kinds of ways. We could talk about boundaries forever.
Forever, absolutely.
I mean, forever.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that because I have so many other subjects. And let's see, it's 1:46. I have you until the top of the hour, right? Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. And if you're just joining us, I know Jose, hi Jose, thank you for joining us. Emma, thank you for joining us. We are with the author Ryan Casey Waller, who's just brilliant. I could talk to you for hours, I swear, because there's so many things. I love your book so much. It's called Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things We Don't Want to Talk About. Pick up this book. It's available everywhere. Target, Walmart, Barnes & Noble. Download it on Audible. It's actually Ryan's voice, which I love when authors do their own voice, by the way, and you have a great voice. So a couple things that I want to discuss. I'm going to keep this up because I want people to see it. Hang on. And my dog is sitting next to me on the couch, keeping me company. So two things I want to talk about. One, okay, we're going to leave it down then. It doesn't want to stay up. Why people judge themselves. And I also want to get a little bit into suicide, which is a taboo subject that nobody wants to talk about, but we're going to talk a little bit about it. So why do you think that people judge themselves so harshly?
Yeah. Wow. We judge... It's a big, good question.
Thank you.
We judge ourselves harshly because we've been doing it a long time, and so we keep doing it. Human beings are attracted to homeostasis, which means we want things to stay the same.
Right.
And so if we've been critical to ourselves for a long time, and we know that that causes us pain, we'll continue to do that as opposed to even trying to show ourselves self-love, because the uncertainty of not being the biggest critic in our own head is more scary than the pain of continuing to torture ourselves.
Wow.
That's a big one.
That's a big one.
But when people can see it that way and just give themselves the freedom to say, so if that's what you're doing, right, just become aware that that is a natural human tendency.
Right.
You can stop it. You're allowed to disrupt that pattern.
Okay. And how do you do that? How do you disrupt the pattern?
First, by recognizing it.
Okay.
That it's actually happening. Because most people don't even recognize that it's happening. They're just assuming all this stuff is true. They're not recognizing that what's happening is that they've got this critic in their head that's themselves, that's feeding them all of this judgment.
Okay.
They think this is how I feel. This is my brain. No, it's not. That is this voice that's been developed.
Right.
Because
for so long.
So long.
Right.
For so long, and it, for a many million different reasons that starts.
Right.
But the recognition that that's something that is alterable. So you become aware. So become aware of that voice and say, okay, so next time I begin to hear that voice, we're really bad at stopping thoughts.
Right.
That's okay. It's really, really difficult. Our brain is not good. So if I say, don't think of a pink elephant, don't think of a pink elephant, don't, right? Everyone's thinking of a pink elephant.
Right.
So when we become aware of the toxic thought, of the judgment,
yes,
we can say, oh, that's what that is. I can't stop the fact that that came. I can stop it. But our brain is really good at starting new thoughts. So if I identify the thought,
yes, go ahead. I love it.
Yeah, if I identify the thought that's not helpful. Okay, you're a piece of junk. This is what you always do.
Right. It's like recording over it. It's like a cassette. Remember the little cassette tapes? You can record over these thoughts, people. And listen, I let me just say this. This is one thing that my therapist taught me too. It's because I always had a lot of negative thoughts. And I think a lot of us have a lot of negative thoughts that come to us, right? And I know a lot of it comes from family dynamics as well and childhood trauma and things that happened to you as a kid. I felt when I was going through my divorce, and I went through my divorce and acted like a 10-year-old. Like I was in a fetal position. I was crying like a big baby. And I told my therapist, why am I acting like a 10-year-old? And it was this arrested development. I had not grown up. I was not, even though I was in my 40s, I was not an adult. Like that in itself, if you think about it, there's so many of us that are in their 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s that haven't even become adults yet. And I don't even know if that's a psychological thing or like the right thing to say, but I know for me, I didn't become an adult until after I dealt with all my childhood trauma, all the family dynamics. And then all of a sudden I was like, whoa. And I saw, it was like a whole new world. Like all of a sudden I thought of everything like an adult and not like a child.
Not like a child. And I bet, are you a lot nicer to yourself now?
So much nicer. So much. Yeah. I love me. I do.
You give
I love
yourself
me.
Grace, right?
Yes.
Because all that stuff that you were so afraid of that you didn't face it.
Yes.
Right, through quote unquote adulthood.
Yes.
When you faced it and you were then initiated into adulthood.
Yes.
Then you came out of it on the other side, able to love yourself, understanding that you went through a lot and that you were painful, which allows you to love yourself and it allows you to love others.
That's right.
In ways that you probably never were before.
No, never. And you know, I like even my friends are like, you're so different, you know, you don't have all the you know, your triggers and all that stuff. But here's the funny thing, Ryan, about when you go from being this person that I was for 40 something years to all of a sudden a new identity, you know, it's a new person. I love myself now and I enjoy being with me now, you know, it's amazing. It's fabulous. But the other side of that is that now I'm a little bit wimpier. Like I'm not as assertive as I used to be because in the past it was aggression. It wasn't assertiveness. It was aggression because of my triggers, right? So I'm finding the balance and I'm working with my therapist on it right now of learning to just be assertive and setting boundaries, which is another thing I did not know. I read Townsend and Cloud's, book about boundaries, a fantastic book. I love it. It changed my life, and one thing that I learned in that book was that people pleasers tend to be controlling because they're trying to please you to try to control how you feel about them. The first time I ever heard that, I was like, whoa. And it completely changed my life and how I deal with people in my life now. Who's in my life because I'm trying to please them because I want them in my life for some reason, right? So I got rid of a lot of people in my life because they weren't in there for the right reasons. So if you want to say something about that, and then I want to go into suicide a little bit.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. And everybody should read that book, Boundaries. There's a reason it's like still #1 on Amazon for like in Christian counseling, and it's been out for like my whole life probably.
Me too.
It's
And
brilliant.
it's they have a DVD on Amazon, and you can watch it, and it's fabulous. And so I want to get it because we have about 7 more minutes. And if you're just joining us, I'm with the author of Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things That We Don't Want to Talk About, Ryan Casey Waller. This book is available on Amazon. You can download it on Audible, at Target, at Barnes & Noble, and everywhere books are sold. And so I want, we talked a little bit, you and I, before the other interview I did with you, that I lost my dad to suicide. That's hard to say out loud, and I don't say it that often. It's been about a year. It was devastating. And, I think I don't like to say it out loud because it's a little bit embarrassing. I don't even know if embarrassing is the right word. It's uncomfortable to say it, right? Because somehow that makes me look a certain way because that was my dad. And so I want to just mention a couple things. I'm going to go back here. Why do you think that talking about suicide is such a taboo thing that nobody wants to talk about? And then I also want to talk about, like, what are some signs of somebody in your life that is thinking about committing suicide, and what are some things that you can do to help those people?
Yeah, those great questions. Like I told you before, I'm just terribly sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
And I think that what you just said is actually really helpful in that you said, I don't know if this is even the right emotion, but I don't even want to say this out loud because I feel, embarrassed because maybe this has something to do with me, right?
Right.
Because people don't want to talk about it because suicide basically is probably the most, there's not a more stigmatized topic, at least in Western culture.
Right.
And so because of that, there's an intense amount of shame wrapped around it.
Right, exactly.
For the longest time, the Catholic Church wouldn't even bury those who died by suicide on holy ground, right? Because it was seen as just this ultimate act of, rejecting God's love and God's grace.
Yes.
And in many ways, we've perpetuated that falsehood, by the way, that's what that is, that it's this really, really selfish, sinful act that only a certain kind of person would do, and we want to separate ourselves from that kind of person as much as possible. And the reality is suicide. First of all, suicide is the 10th leading cause of death, among Americans, and so it's a real actual public health issue.
And it's the 4th, right, for younger kids.
For young people, yeah, at the age 14 to I think 34, it's the 4th.
The 4th. Okay.
No, I'm sorry. I think it's the 2nd leading cause of death.
Oh, it's a second now. Wow. Okay.
So it's a real issue. It's suicide in many cases. The way that I'd like for people to think about it more is that people don't necessarily always commit suicide. They die by suicide. They die from depression.
Right.
Their mental illness kills them.
Right.
And they end up dying, by suicide, similarly to a way that a cancer patient will often die, not from cancer, but from chemotherapy. Right.
It's just physical. It's physical. So the soul doesn't go away. It's just the physical, right?
Physical, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. And so what happens is when people die by suicide, most often, and we know this by interviewing people who survive suicide attempts, so we're not just like guessing at this.
Yes.
What they'll say is that the effort to die wasn't really so much about ending life as it was about ending pain.
Right. Yes.
The pain got to a place where suicide went from an option to a good option to the only option.
Yes.
They were seeking oblivion, right?
Right.
And what we know from them too is often right up until the very end there, they oscillate back and forth between whether they want to do this or whether they don't want to do this.
Right.
Which means for a lot of us, you asked about signs and symptoms, we can do something by being open to our friends who are struggling. So signs that you want to look for, I know we're running out of time.
Yeah, we do. We have 2 minutes. Signs that we're looking for and how we can help someone.
The main thing that you want to look for is a change in routine. So just major changes in routine. So friends who love going to yoga, they stop going to yoga. Friends who are the life of the party get really quiet.
Okay.
A child who very much enjoys school is out of school.
Yes.
Just patterns of behavior that are different.
Okay.
Here's what you got to do if you're concerned about somebody. It's really simple, but it takes courage.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be willing to ask them the question. Are you depressed?
Okay.
Are you thinking about hurting yourself?
And not be afraid of that.
Not be afraid of that.
Okay.
You're not going to plant the idea in their head.
Okay.
It's already there. Ask the question, and then when they respond to you, listen without judgment. No commentary. Say
Right.
nothing. Listen.
Say nothing. Got it.
Say nothing. Then, if you can, reflect back the reality of that pain. That sounds really, really painful.
Yeah.
All you have to do is say, there are trained professionals
Mm-hmm.
who know how to treat this pain. I think you ought to reach out to one. Your friend doesn't want you to fix it. They don't need you to fix it.
That's right.
What they-
I love
what
that
they-
you just said that.
What they want to know is they want to feel less alone. And if you ask the question, you're going to let them know that someone cares enough to
Yes,
ask.
they want to know that you love them.
That's it.
They don't need
That's
you to fix them.
No,
I
you could
love
say
that you said that.
Yeah, you could save a life, but just ask.
Right. That's it. Well,
Yeah.
you know what, Ryan? Listen, these are such taboo subjects, but we got to talk about them, right? Because it's going to change someone's life. And so I know that you have to go. You have another interview. We're with Ryan Casey Waller. Amazing interview. Make sure that you guys watch the replay if you're just joining us. His book is Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things That We Don't Want to Talk About. It's available in all bookstores, and also you can download it right here on Audible. Ryan, I've had the greatest time talking to you. I've learned so much myself. I'm sure the audience has learned so much as well. Thank you so much for being with us. I'm going to let you go because I know you got your other interview, but we will be talking. I actually have some other ideas.
Yeah.
That I'm going to reach out to Lori or you on Instagram, and because I feel like we got to keep this conversation going. So thank you so much for being with us. And
Thanks for being here to have me.
Absolutely. And continue doing the great work that you're doing and changing the world. Thank you, Ryan.
Man, same to you. All right.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Peace.
Wow. That was incredible. Like, I feel like my heart is beating so fast because I learned so much today. And I feel like that conversation was heavy. It was very heavy. You know, who wants to talk about suicide? Nobody. Who wants to talk about being depressed? Nobody. Who wants to talk about having panic attacks and not loving themselves and judgment and nobody. Nobody wants to talk about that. And what Ryan said was, you know, don't try to fix somebody. If somebody comes to you and says, you know, I'm thinking about harming myself, or I feel depressed, I feel anxious, I had a panic attack, you know, I feel like dying, like I don't want to be on this earth anymore. Just listen to them. They don't need you to fix them. They're not looking for you to fix them. They just want you to listen. They want to know that they're not alone. They want to know that you love them, right? So this book is incredible. I started reading it a couple days ago. I'm almost finished with it. It's really changing my life. I've learned a lot. I've grown a lot reading this book. There's so many great books out there. I know, and you have so many different choices, but I promise you, you will not go wrong with this book, Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things That We Don't Want to Talk About, which some of that is suicide. Some of that is prison reform. I mean, he gets into a lot of stuff. He talks about family dynamics. He talks about boundaries. There's so many great things in this book. I actually really love the cover, the pill bottle. It's so clever. And Ryan he's a pastor, a therapist. He's a co-sufferer. I love that he says that I'm a co-sufferer, because I feel the same when it comes to anxiety, which I struggle a lot with, and less now, but I'm also a co-sufferer of those things and of anxiety, to be specific. So if you're just joining us, we just interviewed an incredible author, Ryan Casey Waller. You can always go to the replay right here on Sway, and I want to kind of like lift things up a little bit, because I know like the topic is so serious, but it's important, and we need to talk about those things, right? And I thought he was the perfect person to come in and like discuss these specific things, but I do have like some super exciting news. I reached out to one of my favorite all-time authors. I've been a huge fan of hers for years and years and years and years, and I've read all her books. And so she's going to be with us next week. Oh, you have the book. Yay! Yeah. I love Andy. Thank you, producer Andy. Dr. Caroline Leaf is going to be with me next Wednesday with talking about her new book, Cleaning Up Your Mental Mess. I love her so much because her focus is on the mind, the brain, and how it functions, and how messed up we can be if we don't take control of our own brain. And she's amazing. And I read her book, Switch on Your Brain, which is spectacular. This is a book that just came out last week. It's not quite available on Amazon yet, but it's going to be available on March 31st. It is on Audible, so you can download it on Audible, but its physical copies are not available until March 31st. But you can buy it in bookstores, Target, Walmart, Barnes & Noble. So Dr. Caroline Leaf is going to be with us next week. You're going to love her so much. And I'm not even going to talk at all probably in this interview. I'm just going to let her do her thing because she's so brilliant. Her mind is brilliant. So I'm super excited about that. So let's talk about some fun stuff. So as you could see, there's a bunch of lights in the background. And I believe that Andy was saying that this is one of our sponsors. And so let's just see. My daughters are obsessed with these LED lights, and I know a lot of people are obsessed with them. They hang them on their wall on the top. Actually, producer Andy, who runs everything here, him and his wife Felicia, who I love, they're family to me. Their daughter Julia had the lights up. This was like last year sometime, and my daughters are like, what is that? Like, it's so cool. And it comes with a remote control, and you can change it into different colored lights. And so of course I had to copy because my girls were like obsessed with it. So now my daughters in their room, they have the LED lights. I know that Michelle, who's here, Michelle and Eden just came in. Hi, girls. Because Michelle, you're next, right? Michelle's coming up next. What are you going to be talking about?
I'm going to be talking about blame.
Blame. Ooh, Michelle's talking about blame. What did you say?
The blame. It's
the elephant in the room, blame. So make sure that you guys don't go anywhere after my show. Michelle is coming up next to talk about blame. Oh my gosh. Because listen, because nobody wants to blame themselves for anything, right? It's so much easier to blame everybody else for your problems. I love that. So and you know I'm here for it, girl. So I'll be sitting right here on the couch listening to all of it. So I'm so excited for that. And anyway, so these lights, right? Producer Andy, sponsor? Is this a sponsor? Awesome. Okay, so let me show you guys. So these are the strip lights, and they're RGB LED strip lights, right? And I'm sure these are in the carousel, so make sure you guys pick these up. Kids love these, but let me tell you, I was in Puerto Rico in December, and my girlfriend, her and I were watching Netflix, my friend Sandy, and she turned off the lights and we're watching Netflix, and she goes, hang on, watch this. And she clicks, she presses a button, and she had the LEDs on her bed. So like it lit up her bed, and I thought, wait a minute, that's such a great idea, because I've always thought of these strips, these LED strips, as just for kids, right? When she did that, I was like, I'm getting those and I'm putting them on my bed. So like you can, and I'm not being, can I say sexual on here? I'm not being that at all. But imagine, right? You're with your husband, you turn off the lights, you turn on some Sade, and then you go, hang on, baby, click. All of a sudden the red light comes on and you're all bow, shika, bow, shika, shika, shika. Come on, this is not just for kids, baby. You can get these lights, you can put them on your bed. Eden, I know. Eden's already like, where do I get those?
No.
Michelle, where do I get those?
Eden. I'm like, no.
Listen, we're all getting these. Producer Andy, we need these. What did you say? Govee. Govee? Oh, Govee. I see you. Thank you for sponsoring us. We love you. So make sure that you guys purchase these. They're in the carousel. Is that the right wording? Andy goes, what's the carousel? They're below, okay? Purchase these, not just for your kids. Come on, parents. And you know what? It doesn't have to be the girl that does it. Come on, husbands. Come on, you guys out there. Purchase these lights and surprise your wife and be like, babe, I got this night. It's going to be about you and me. Check it out. Click. The red lights come on. Sade comes on. And you're like, let's go. Let's go. You know I'm going to get these. I also... The girls are cracking up. Okay, so the other thing is I have a special friend. Come on. Come here, puppy. I brought my puppy. Come here, baby. Come with mama. He's been waiting for his... Is that a puppy or a dog? It's a dog, but he's my puppy. Come here, baby. Come on. Max, come on. Don't be lazy. Hey, come here. Hey, anybody got a bone? Max, hey, come here. Come with mama. He's literally ignoring me right now. Thank you so much. All right, well, I'm going to go to the audience then. Forget you, Max. I was going to give you some love and let you snuggle with me, but you know what? Forget you. So let me say hi to a few people. Jose, thank you so much for watching. If you're still here, let me know that you're here. Emma, if you're here, listen, you guys, tell me that you're here. I want to hear who's here right now. And you know what? I think we're going to do a giveaway. What'd you say, producer Andy? Jose. Oh, Jose. Okay, listen, last night we were on Clubhouse hosting my friend Tim's story, and Jose was one of the winners of the book. So we're going to do, Andy, we're going to do a quick giveaway, okay? Just one book. We're going to give this book away to, if you say that you're following us or if you say you're watching, let me know. Michelle wants it. I have it. It's so good. You have to download it. It's amazing. Let me know that you're here. Say I'm here. Oh, Jose's here. Okay, Jose, I'm going to put your name in. Jose said he's here, and then we're going to do this giveaway at the end of the show. Hang on, I have to get a piece of paper. Hang on. Ay. Oh, let me take these headphones off too, because it's like buzzing in my ear. I had to wear those for the interview. Okay, Jose, thank you so much. Listen, Jose, do me a favor and let your friends know. Text some of your friends and say, hey, you need to watch my friend Sally. Go to swaytvlive.com. She's giving away this book. Let your friends know, your wives, your cousins, your uncles, and let them know to come on live and say that they're here. Have them follow Sway, okay? Have them follow. And as soon as they follow, I'm going to see it come up there that says so-and-so followed, and then I'm going to put your name into the little bucket, okay? And then at the end of the show, I'm going to pull a name, and we're going to give away this book. Let me tell you something about this book. This book is going to change your life, okay? And there's a lot of books out there. There's a lot of choices that you have, right, for books. Tim's story is such a blessing. He is. I love Tim's story. His book is out there as well. It's called The Miracle Mentality. Make sure you download that book. Download this book, not to overwhelm you. This is the author I'm going to have on next week, Dr. Caroline Leaf, Cleaning Up Your Mental Mess. So listen, this is the book club, right? And so those are some of the books that I wanted to let you guys know about. But we're going to give this one away today at the end of the show. So Jose, hang on. Let me put you in here. I need a pen. Do you have a pen? Oh, there it is. There's Tim Story's book. Just like that, Jose. You see, it's like magic. I'm going to put it right here. I'm going to put Caroline's right here as well, right? And then I'm going to try to keep this up. The one thing about these soft cover books is that, thank you, Andy. You also got me a pen, is that they don't stay up very well. But anyway, so Jose, I'm going to put you in here. Okay, Jose. You're in. Look, you're in. All right, put your name in there. Emma, Sean. Hi, Sean. Welcome to the show, Sean. Okay, I'm putting you in right now. Ooh, what else is there? Ooh, Intuitive Fasting. Another book that you should pick up. Eden and I had him as our guest a couple weeks ago. This is another really great book. I'm going to put it here too because you know what? I'm going to put all my books right there so that you could see the books that I'm reading right now. These are the books I'm reading right now. 4 books because I love reading. Okay, who else is here? Sean, make sure that you let your friends know to go to swaytvlive.com. Text some of your friends, tell them to come in. We're going to do a giveaway. This is going to be super fun. We're going to talk about a few products that are in my cart. One of the things, and I don't know if Andy put it in, I'm going to have to look. Did you put the thing in, Andy, that's a chair that turns into a bed? Andres, producer Andy, do you remember? I sent it to you. It's like it looks like one of those beanbag chairs and then it opens up into like a bed. Do you think it's in here, like a mattress?
Here's a Sally's list there.
All right, let me see. Let me look at Sally's list. How do I go to it? I always forget. Followsway.com. Okay, hang on. I need to get my glasses, you guys. This is what happens when you get a little bit older and you can't see something that's close up. Thank you guys all for, who else is Sean, Jose, Emma was here earlier. Make sure you guys let your friends know that we're here. We're going to give away a book. I'm going to talk about some product that's really cool. So let's see. Follow Sway. All right, so I'm going to follow Sway. Is that the right thing that's going to get me there? All right, let's see. Yes, follow Sway. Okay, you guys do that too. Follow sway.com. It's going to take you right to this page and you can just follow. So let me see. I'm looking for Andres. Where do I find it? Shop the show, maybe? Let me go there. There's so many carts here. Oh, I see it. Oh, I got to go back. Right? Okay, it says my name, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Thank you, Eden. Eden's over here helping me. I love you. Because I'm trying to find this thing. Yes. Huh?
They look great.
The red glasses are so bright. Okay, so okay, let me go back. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm like, technical difficulties over here. Follow sway.com. Let me go there. All right, so here we go. I'm going to go to, I see Kimmy, I see Tamby, Sally's Book Club. Let's see if he put it in there. Maybe it's just the books right now. All right, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. So my daughters, I have two daughters. I have a 14 and a 15-year-old. And sometimes they'll have their friends over and they share a room because I'm in a 2-bedroom townhome. And sometimes they want their friends to spend the night and they don't all fit on the bed, right? So what we do is we do like a blanket pallet. So we get a bunch of blankets, we put it on the floor, and that's kind of comfortable, but it's not that comfortable. So I saw this thing. I don't know if you guys know about FabFitFun. It's like the box that you get every quarter, and you could pick. I know FabFitFun. That's hard to say more than once. And so one of the things that they offered this month or this quarter was this thing that I'm going to put on here. So I'm going to say chair bed. Let's see if it comes up as chair bed. I got to put my glasses back on. This is awful. Oh, it sucks to get old. Okay, chair bed. Okay, so chair bed. Let's see if it comes up. And what it is, it looks like a chair, right? But then it opens up and it turns into like a mattress. It's incredible. It's not coming up for some reason. Maybe Andres. But I don't know what it's called. And it's not coming up as chair bed. Can somebody help me out? So it's like a beanbag chair. You want me to try? Yeah, tell me if you can find it. Beanbag chair. Right? It's not in the only thing that's in there is books, so we'll have to put it in for next week.
And then I'll tell you.
Beanbag chair turns into mattress. Ay, sorry. Let's see if anything comes up here. Do we have a producer here that oh, here it is. Found it. Okay, so can you find it and bring it up on the screen? 'Cause I don't know how to do that. Is there anybody back there behind the monitor? Hello? Oh, do you see it? It's called a corduroy chenille beanbag chair. There it is! Yay! Thank you. I love you for doing that. So this is so cool. So it's a beanbag. You know, we had beanbags back in the day, in the 70s. The beanbags were cool, and you would listen to like Motown, and like people were doing things behind the scenes that they shouldn't be doing. And then, so this is a little bit different than that. This actually opens up. So it's a chair you could sit on. A couple people can sit on it because it's pretty big. There it is. And then you open it, you unzip it, you open it up. It turns into a freaking mattress. Are you kidding? It's like Transformers, more than meets the eye. Come on. Like, this is incredible. So so right now you're probably saying like, this is expensive. It is a little bit pricey, but think about it. How much do mattresses cost? I heard these girls talking the other day about mattresses and how expensive they can be. And somebody said something like, sometimes mattresses can be up to $10,000, $20,000. Yeah. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yes.
But
But no, it's different than this.
Their warranty.
No, I get it. It's different than this. But listen, this is compare $20,000 for a super amazing warranted mattress, right? Like, who needs a $20,000 mattress? Not me. I'm good with the one I have for, $1,000 or whatever. But this is $235. It's cheap. Listen, kids, they don't care. They don't need a $20,000 mattress. They're good with this beanbag turned mattress. So make sure you guys check it out. I think you're gonna love it. Mine hasn't arrived yet. I just got it, or I just ordered it. It hasn't arrived yet. It's arriving, but it hasn't gotten here yet. So that's one thing. The other thing that actually my friend Eden introduced me to was this water bottle. She has the gallon. This is the half gallon, because there's no way, I don't even drink usually 16 ounces of water a day, which is horrible. I know. Don't send me emails. I got it. Oh, Rosalinda's here. Rosalinda, where have you been? I heard Rosalinda has not been here. Welcome, Rosalinda. You can get a layout futon that will sit up as a couch too. Yes, I agree. Happy Wednesday. Love your cute shirt. Thank you. I just got this cute little shirt. It probably has a tag. I probably haven't taken the tag off. But this is my water bottle that I love. It's the pink. And from my daughter Stevie said, Harry Styles has that same exact bottle, Mom. So I'm cool if Harry Styles has the same bottle. Okay. So make sure.
Half-gallon water bottle?
He does. And it's the pink. It's a pink lid.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Identity crisis. No, I'm kidding. So Eden has the same one, but she has the gallon and she has the gray lid, right? So make sure that you guys check this out. It's in one of our carousels down there. I'm going to get my cart right so that all the things I'm talking about is going to be in Sally's cart. Right now it's just books. And if you're just joining us, you're watching Sally's Book Club. This is all about me interviewing authors that I love, that I listen to them. Rosalinda, I'm putting you in here because you deserve it, because you're always here supporting us. We're going to give a book away. It's called Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things We Don't Talk About, right? And who is that? That's most of us. And so Rosalinda, I'm going to put you in here. Rosalinda, can you text some of your friends and tell them to join us? Just tell them to go to followsway.com, have them join us, let them know we're going to be giving away a book. I need to have at least 10 names in here before I can give this book away. Right now we only have 3 because I didn't catch everybody that came in because I was doing my interview. And if you guys missed the interview, could we go to the social media websites? Can we do that real quick? Because I want to let people know that so that I could see it as well. Can we click over to that? There it is. Okay, if you weren't here for this interview, first of all, it was incredible because this author is so intelligent and he knows so much about mental health. He's awesome. If you didn't hear, you can go to swaytvreplay.com to replay it so you can see it because it's incredible. And I'm telling you, it's life-changing. And I'm not just saying that. Like, you will learn so much about codependency, about boundaries, about suicide attempts. We talked about family patterns, so many incredible things that are going to change your life. Miku, hi Miku. He said, "Enter me in the book." Yes, I'm gonna enter you right now. But this book is incredible. It's available in all stores, including Target and Walmart and Barnes and Noble. You can download it on Audible. So I'm gonna add you, Miku. Thank you, Miku, for joining. Make sure that you guys are letting people know that we are here, and Michelle's coming up next. She's gonna be talking about blame. Ooh, that is another taboo subject that nobody wants to talk about, but Michelle's gonna break it down. So make sure that you guys don't go anywhere. Who else is here? So Miku, can you let all your friends know that we're here? Have them follow. Just text them, say, go to followsway.com so that they can see us. I can enter them into the book giveaway. We're giving away this book. And if you're just joining us once again, I just interviewed him, and it was an incredible interview. You can watch it again on Shop Sway. I'm the worst at this, but wait, hang on. They're right here. Let's see. There it is. I love it. Cue the websites. Shop TV Replay. Sway TV. I can't read. It's so far away. swaytvreplay.com, swaytvreplay.com. And you guys can see a lot of the shows that like Eden's done, and Michelle and Tambi and all the girls that are on here. We're all one big family. I love it. I think there's only like 1 or 2 guys that's on this network. This is the Girl Power Network. Come on, somebody. Sway TV. And so make sure that you guys are watching some of those replays because there's some really good replays that I get it. Listen, everybody has a life. Everybody has other things that they have to do, but you can watch. Okay, can you hear my dog? Max, come here, babe. Come here, Cholo. Hey, he's like, I don't want to be on TV. You can't make me. Come here. This is my buddy. This is Max. Look. Hi, everybody. Hola. He's Puerto Rican, so he talks in Spanish. He's like, hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Qué tal, everybody? Todos. Yeah, this is Max. He's going to stay with me the rest of the time because he's just such a cutie. Listen, he just sits there, and he needs a grooming. I did call Petco yesterday to try to schedule, but they're so busy. But he's desperate. I'm so sorry. This is why he didn't want to be on camera. He's like, Mom, look at my hair. You're really going to put me on camera with that hair? I got you, Max. We're going to get it groomed. Next week, he'll be groomed and he'll be looking good. Pero hola todos. My Puerto Rican dog. All right, so make sure that you guys check out our carousel. Listen, can we put this beanbag thing up? I'm gonna push it a little bit more because it's so incredible. Can we put the beanbag bed up? Come on, you guys. That thing is incredible. Look at it. Would you guys buy that, Eden?
What?
Your kids would love that, right?
For sure.
Because and Liv and both of Liv and me, like they have friends over all the time. So listen, you guys can purchase it right here on Amazon. It's $235, way cheaper than your $20,000 mattress. I'm joking, Michelle. I'm messing with you guys. And then also, listen, also Eden introduced me to, so as you guys know, a lot of times we do these sleepovers at Eden's house.
I was going to say, I'll get that for you guys.
Yes, and she has the most incredible, we can sleep on the floor. She has the most incredible mattress on the planet. It's, what is it called? Not the topper, but what's the actual mattress? What is it called?
The sleep number.
She has a sleep number bed, right? And as if that's not comfortable enough, as if that's not comfortable enough, she also put a topper on it. So like you lay in it and it's like you just laid on a cloud in the sky. So can we find that? Eden, can you help? Because I want to. Okay, go to Eden's cart and.
You could just pull it up and then
Yeah.
have it in your
Oh,
thing.
okay. Hang on. Let me try to do that. Because again, I'm not great at this, and my dog's on my lap, and I need to put my glasses on. So multitasking. Here we go. Max, you stay here. You're not going anywhere. You're staying with me. I have a codependent relationship with my dog right now. Okay, so what is it called? It's a bed topper?
I think you'll just, I don't know what it's called, but you'll see it.
Okay, I'm gonna go bed topper because to go try to find your thing, and it's just, all right, so bed topper, I think this is it. No.
It's the only bed topper in there.
It's the only bed topper in here. Okay. All right. So Sway.
And tell them about the robe you love at my
Can
house.
you tell her how to find it? I'm sorry.
Maybe she can't find
Because I can't find this. This thing is. Hang on. I know. Let's see. All right. So while they're bringing that up, these are just some things that you guys can purchase that are unbelievable. Like we have it and we know that it works well. So make sure you guys check that out. And then. Listen, who doesn't have these LED strip lights? Who has them? Let's ask that. Let's see. Daniela. Oh, Daniela Rivera. Oh my gosh. Wait, I have to put you in. Hang on. Where's my pen? I'm a mess over here. I got my doggy. My doggy came to visit today. So I'm going to put Daniela in right now. Daniela, hang on 1 second. Oh, Daniela, make sure that you follow us. So then it'll come up. Daniela followed. So make sure that you're following us, Daniela. And then as soon as I see that come up, hopefully I didn't miss it, I'm going to put you in to win our book. The author that I interviewed today is called Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things That We Don't Want to Talk About, right? So make sure that you follow. Yes, this is a Shih Tzu. It's a full Shih Tzu, and he's done. He doesn't want to be on with me anymore. Whatever, Max. Okay, did we find the topper?
Yeah, she found it in my car, but she can't pull it up for you.
Oh. I have to pull it up on here?
You need help?
So if I do shop Sway or follow Sway?
Are all the cards right there?
What's the name of it?
It's under the,
You can just go to followsway.com and then go to
Follow Sway. Okay, follow Sway.
and then go to
Eden's? Okay, hang on. Let's go. Let's see. All right, you guys. We got this. We're smart over here. You know what I mean? All right, so ish. Okay, so Eden, the Sassoon Way, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's on the bottom.
It's on the bottom. Okay, let me go to that. On the, oh, there it is. Yes. Okay, it's ready. It's ready.
Say thank you, Susie. Give her a shout out.
Oh, was Susie the one that introduced you?
So the topper was on her bed, and we had a movie date.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, they're technical difficulties, but it's coming up on the screen soon. And then this is it.
switch the browser.
Yes. And then there it is. Yay. Okay, so this is a topper, and the price on this is $76, which is not bad at all, but that's, I think, for a king, right? So if you get a twin, which we'll click on the twin, then it's only $69.99, and that is an incredible price. And you actually, you could click the box and get 15% off of that. Okay, I'm gonna order that.
I can see that.
Yeah. There's a box that says save an extra 15%. They don't, yeah, and so you could click on that and save an extra 15%. But listen, it comes in twin XL, which I don't know what that is, full, queen, king, and California king, which I have. And you guys can get one, and it's completely comfortable. And instead of buying a $20,000 mattress, just buy this for $69.99 or $76.49, and it's gonna feel like a $20,000 mattress. I guarantee it.
You're right.
I'm gonna save you $19,000. Hey, with that money that you just saved, buy this book on Amazon. You like the way I did that? I switcheroo there. Okay, so what time? Let's see where we are here. 2:28. Michelle, what time do you go on?
Whenever.
They're like 3-ish. Okay, I got about 30 more minutes.
I thought it was 3:30, but I will do.
Yeah, so I'll finish at 3 and then you can come on. You are watching Sway TV. This is an amazing network right here on Amazon Live. And listen, if you're not following us or if your friends are not following us, it's so simple because you don't want them missing all the action, right, at Sway TV. So what you have to do is you have to text your friends and say, hey, everybody, we just discovered something new. It's called Amazon Live, right? And so you go to, oh, what's happening over there, producer Andy? Yes, I'll switch. Here, put it here. That's one thing that a lot of people don't know is besides me hosting, what I'm doing here is I'm also a producer for film and television. And so I've switched like concerts live. That's kind of where I started in the industry, actually. So I love doing it's called switching, which means we have an iPad and we can press the button to go from just one shot to a 2-shot when we're doing interviews to, something that's in our cart or, like some of the websites that we were asking you guys to go to. So here's what I'm asking everybody that's watching right now. There's 44 people watching right now. Text your friends and say, listen, I just discovered this new great thing on Amazon Live called Sway TV. They have the best host. They have the best giveaways. They gave away a freaking PS5. Is that what it's called? PS5, is that what it's called? Yes. They gave away 2 PS5s the other day and a $100 gift card. Who else is doing that? No one. Not on Amazon Live, just Sway TV. So make sure that you let your friends know, your kids know, let your kids' friends know, your family, because listen, everybody loves a good giveaway. So make sure that they go to followsway.com. Super easy. Followsway, SWAY.com. And even right now.
It's swaytvfollow.com.
Well, it's Follow Sway as well.
Is it?
Yeah, it's both. It's so followsway.com, which is what I've been sending. So that's true, right, Andy? Follow Sway as well, right? Hi, Tammy. And then followsway.com too, right? Because that's what we did yesterday. So that better be right. Sway TV Follow. Okay, we'll do that one. SwayTVfollow.com. Tammy, hi, you're watching. Tammy, let's talk about Tammy for a minute since she's here. We got to talk about Tammy. You guys know Tammy. Tammy, like if I could just take half of her energy on days where I'm feeling low, like listen, I would come. When she walks into a room, it's Tammy energy. That's what I'm gonna call it. Tammy energy. She's incredible. Has such a great personality. She's got the cutest little body. She dresses so cute. I love watching her. She's such a great host, and she's so sweet for like coming on to my show right now. I do watch you as well, Tammy. But they gave away a PS5, and it's so fun. I wonder. So we can't go to that video, huh? Such a fun video. Oh, so Tammy, who are you interviewing later? Because you're coming on as well. Eden just came on too. I love it. I love you guys. I'm gonna enter you. I'm gonna enter you guys. How about that, Tammy? I'm gonna enter you into the book giveaway, and I'm gonna enter Eden as well.
Oh, I like that book.
I'm gonna enter Eden as well. I mean, it's not cheating. Listen, we're gonna close our eyes. So I'm gonna go right here. Okay, I got it.
Which book is this? The Depression?
This is yes, girl. Yes. This book is incredible. Okay, Michelle, if you come on and follow, I'll put you in as well. You're on as well. Okay, hang on. Tammy, I'm putting you in. Listen, we got to support each other. There's so many women, incredible, powerful women that are on this network. Andy Waldman, who's an incredible, just human being. Andy is family to me, his beautiful wife, Felicia, and their daughter, and they have 2 two twin boys. They are my family. I love them so much. They have created this platform for people to just have a platform. And we love it. And we can talk about anything we want. And it's just incredible. And it's so fun that I get to do this with my friends, Eden and Michelle. And it's so incredible. And just so you guys know, every Wednesday, each of us has a show. Are you still doing Wednesdays sometimes? Or you kind of flip? Yeah. So it's, listen, we're all vibing here. It's all like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like spontaneous. It's all spontaneous over here at Sway TV. Absolutely. But after everyone is done with their show on Wednesday, we all go to dinner together as a family. We have family dinner. That's what we should call it, family dinner. We have family dinner every Wednesday, and it's so awesome because there's a lot of restaurants that are closed right now, but now they've opened here in California, the outdoor restaurants, and everyone has a tent and they have the heaters. Like today, it's cold. It is cold in LA today. I went on my walk this morning. My trainer and I actually went on a walk instead of going to the gym just to get some sunlight. And we both brought our dogs, and it was so cold. And it's cold now, and it's raining a little bit, which never happens. So I'm kind of glad that it's raining. Tambi, Eden, I put you in. I know I missed a couple people, didn't I? All right. If I didn't say your name, just tell me that you're here, and I'll put you in because I know I was like jibber jabbering over here, and I missed you. And make sure that you're letting your friends know, hey, follow swaytv.com. I'm looking right now. Make sure that's right. Sway TV follow. I will get that right at one point. Swaytvfollow.com. Swaytvfollow.com. Make sure that you.
What do you want them to do?
Huh?
Follow.
The what? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, swaytvfollow.com. Make sure that you let your friends know. Text everybody that right now, all your friends, and let them know to come in. And I'll put their names in. Yes, producer Andrew, what's going on?
We had a couple of carousel winners.
Yes.
Carousel winners, click that.
Carousel winners, got it. Okay, here we go. Carousel winners.
Yes.
Oh, carousel challenge.
Double tap it.
The challenge?
Well, the winners.
I don't see winners on here. I'm looking. Carousel challenge.
All right, we'll switch it. Alex, switch it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
All right, stand by.
I see winner, but I don't know if that's.
Okay.
Is that the right winner?
Let's see.
There's only
T1 Key K won a microphone.
Oh, he's so cute. How is that Ryan?
That's Key K.
What's his name?
Key K.
Kike. Oh, Kike, congratulations.
That Monday.
He won the PS5?
No, he won the microphone.
Oh, he won the Getty? The Jetty? The Jetty. I think of Getty Museum. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations.
Gina Capone. Go ahead.
Gina Capone.
Read that.
Oh, let's see if I can read it. OMG, Andy, I received the back and neck massager. Oh, I love that thing. I was hit by a car, oh my gosh, as a pedestrian in 2003 and have had problems with my back, neck, and hip for years. As I type this, you have no idea the relief, oh my gosh, giving me already. Thank you. See, Andy, you're changing lives right now. Is this it? Zillion, listen. This is Zillion. This is the back massager. This is what she's talking about. So she got one of these free? I want one of these free. How do I want what? Wait, I thought he was going to sponsor us. Are they? Zillion. She won what? What's the carousel challenge? I want to join.
That's Monday, coming Monday.
All right, coming Monday. All right, let me put this on my back. Do I have to turn it on? Is there a button? All right, hang on. As I might as well enjoy, and it's heated too, right? So Zillion, listen. Let's talk for a minute, Zillion. So we are all huge fans of your product, and I don't know if you're watching or not, but maybe, Andy, you can make a promo of this. My name is Sally Colon, and I have a couple shows, but this one is called Sally's Book Club, and I have some really great authors on my show. We have a good following. Can you just sponsor my show? Sponsor my friend Michelle's show. Sponsor my friend Eden's show. Sponsor all the shows here. And by sponsor, we mean, can we have free products? We would like this, and we would like to take this to our home. Because listen, Michelle lives in San Diego, and when we take these long drives to San Diego, I could put this in my car, and I could be getting a massage while I'm driving that 2.5 hours to my friend Michelle's house, okay? Eden doesn't live that far. She's only 30 minutes, so I don't need it for that. But the long trips to San Diego, that's true, but I don't need a massager for 30 minutes, but hey, maybe, why not? Why not, right? Yeah. So can you please sponsor us, which means can we have free product? And then if you want to throw some monetary stuff in there as well, you can. But listen, we just need the product, right? Because I know that Eden and Michelle and I are obsessed. And by the way, this is awesome. Like, I actually haven't used this because I use the other one. I have not used this. Michelle and Eden have used this. This is unbelievable what's happening in my back, my lower back right now. And you know what's interesting, and I didn't tell you guys this, about a couple of days ago, I bent over to pick up some laundry and I hurt my back. So it's been very sore. I have that little gun. My trainer has a little gun, so he's been doing that, and that's worked. But this is awesome. Yes, producer Andy? Yes.
Put up the Gina slide, now you can read it in context.
I'm gonna put up the Gina slide. I'm doing it? Okay, how do I do it? Does it say Gina slide? Okay, hang on. All right, let's see. So I got Gina, got it. No, that one just has the, hang on, that's not the right thing. Winners, that's the PS5 winners. There's the PS5 winners. Let's talk about them for a second. So who were the PS5 winners?
Tyler and David.
Okay, hang on. And we can't show the video, huh? Can we show the video?
It's coming.
All right, so listen, Andy sent me this video because for like a couple weeks, you guys built this up, right? The PS5. And so they did this contest where if you tell your other friends about the contest, they'll put their names into. And so it was like a leaderboard, right? Is what you did. And then, so there was like different, that's what Sway TV did. And by the way, this is Sway TV, okay? And Sway TV is the #1 streaming network on Amazon Live. Thank you very much. And we're so privileged to be here. I love hosting here. I love Andy so much that he has given us this platform to do this. And so he gave away a PS5. And listen to how incredible this is. We all did. We gave away a PS5, right? It was incredible. And then after he gave that one away, then he surprised somebody that's really been a big supporter of Sway TV. His name is David. David had no idea this was even happening. So after the giveaway was done and they did all the pomp and circumstance and all the other giveaways, they gave Rosalinda a gift card as well because she also is with us every time. She's such a great supporter. She tells all her friends and family about us. All of a sudden, Andy goes, I have an announcement to make. And nobody knows what the announcement is, right? Except for us. Obviously, the people here knew. And David was there, and he had his, he's right there. You could see him on the lower left. And Andy goes, hey, David, you know what? Because you've been such a great supporter and da-da-da-da-da, you get a PS5 too! It was like Oprah Winfrey all over again. You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. It was so incredible, and his reaction was priceless, which I wish we can show it. Can we show it or not, the video? It's priceless. And Andy sent me the video yesterday and I almost came to tears because he's such a great supporter and he was so excited. He jumped around. He has his pole, the pole that you see it. He has a pole. He started spinning it around. He was jumping around and it was so entertaining and so fun. And I'm just so grateful that Sway TV does that for you guys. So make sure with that said that you tell all your friends and family about Sway TV. Send them to swaytvfollow.com. Listen, if you didn't see my interview today with the incredible Ryan Casey Waller and his book, called Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things. I'm going to switch this so that you guys see it closely. It's called Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things That We Don't Talk About. He was with me at the top of the hour of my show. The interview was incredible because he is so brilliant. He's a pastor, he's an author, he's a psychotherapist, he's a speaker. And his book is available on Amazon and bookstores everywhere. So make sure you pick this up. We are giving this book away today to one lucky winner. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 3 more people to say that they're here so that we can give this book away, okay? For every 10 people, we'll give a book away. So make sure that you tell your friends, let them know, text them right now and say, go to swaytvfollow.com, press the follow button, and they too can win this book. Okay, we have about 10 minutes, let's say about 15 minutes left in this show. And if you're just joining us, you're watching Sally's Book Club. And wait, let me just make my announcement again, because I know that there's some new people watching right now. Next week, I have my favorite author with me. I can't believe it. I thought that my DM or my email to her was gonna not be seen. She emailed me back and she said, yes, of course, I wanna do this. We picked a day and she was available on my day that I do my show. And so I wanna announce right here live, my author for next week is Dr. Caroline Leaf. She's incredible. This is her new book, and it's Cleaning Up Your Mental Mess Who doesn't have to clean up their mental mess? Come on, we all have some mental mess, okay? Whether that's anxiety, depression, suicide thoughts, or just mental illness in general, who doesn't need to clean up their mental mess? And so make sure that you guys are joining us next week. My show, we usually go live around 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time till about 3, which we have about 15 minutes left in the show. And I'm gonna put these back up here. This is Sally's Book Club. Yes? Okay, and check out this video. This is the PS5 giveaway. Do I need to do anything over here? Okay, we're missing audio. Hang on. Technical difficulties. We are live on Sway TV on Amazon Live. Here it is. Can we hear it? Okay, they can hear it. Perfect. Oh, look at him. Oh my gosh, look at him. It's so awesome. This is after Andy announced that he was a winner. Did you guys see this? So cute. Look at him. Oh my God. He's going to hurt himself. With no shoes. I love that he's not wearing a shirt. Oh, he was so excited. Look at him. And I know that made Andy happy because Andy loves that. Huh? Oh. So good. Okay, I'm going back to... Okay, we'll leave it up. Yes, he definitely earned it. He's like our favorite dude up here besides Rosalinda. Okay, so can I switch over? No, we're going to wait. Okay. Oh, and then Andy did a speech, I think. Did you do your speech? Yeah, that was sweet. Look at Andy. That's Andy. That's producer Andy.
I'm not picking up the sound. Need to see if the sound's coming.
All right. I think we got the gist of it. I think we're good, right?
All right, go ahead, switch it.
All right, so we're switching back to main. Okay, there we go. So look, I'm switching myself. Look at how cool that is. I love it. We're like producing our own thing, but we have producer Andy who produces us, and then we kind of produce ourselves. I love it. Listen, it's all in the family right now. Sometimes I produce the girl show. Sometimes I produce me. Like, this is what we do. We're all in the family. So make sure that you guys check out all the things that's in the carousel. We have some really great things. So some of the things that we have is this nifty little light. I'm going to show you guys this light. Hang on, I got to take it off of me. So look, so you see my light the way it looks now, right? Okay, and this is without my little nifty light. Look at that. Look at the difference. That's my extra little light. So I bought this light on Amazon. It's really bright. It's little. And I know a lot of you guys do Zoom right now and your kids are doing Zoom and the lighting is maybe not always so good. This light costs about $20. It's in my carousel. And you can purchase this. You can get 2 of them and put one on each side of your screen. Michelle, see? And you can do some really cool Zooms and you can actually clip it on your phone as well. Oop, there it went. You can clip it on your phone as well, and it's almost like a little selfie light. There we go. All right, so the light is back up. So that's also available. Right now I have the back massager. It's behind me right now, so I'm getting a heated massage as I'm talking to you guys right now. Zillion, this is Zillion. This is available also in our carts. Rosalinda says, yes, his whole speech was phenomenal. This is what made my whole year. His words were so powerful, which he's amazing. And again, she said, this cannot be done without the amazing producer, Andy. I agree. Producer Andy's incredible. We are all great multitasker, Tambi said. And it was, Tambi was one of the people that was there to do the giveaway, and also Laura. It was just such a fun day. So anyway, make sure that you guys check out the carousel. We have some really great things down there to purchase right here on Amazon Live, Sway TV. And if you were just joining us, again, I just want to promote this book. I had the author on with me today live at the top of the hour, and he was incredible. And so make sure that you guys get this. We have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 3 more people. So make sure you let 3 of your friends know to come on and follow us. Once those people come on, then we're going to do the giveaway. We need to have at least 10 people, and then we will do the giveaway. We have about, see what time it is. We have about 13 minutes left. 13 minutes. So in these 13 minutes, make sure that you text your friends and say, go to swaytvfollow.com and follow us, and then we will put your name in. I'm going to do a couple texts real quick. Hang on one second. So I'm going to text my friend Cindy Diane, and I'm going to say, come on. So go to swaytvfollow.com swaytv.com and follow. All right, so I had, and then what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go live real quick on my Instagram, and I'm gonna see if, let's see right here, and I'm gonna see if I can get a couple people there, right? So add more people. Say, here we go. All right, so we are live right now. I'm gonna type in, so let's look at this again. Sway TV follow, thank you for that. I love that you guys just did that. Sway TV. Let's see, I can't see, but I'm gonna try here. I'm gonna put my glasses on. Hang on one second. We got about 13 minutes left right now, people. Sway TV follow, Sway TV follow. Hey you guys. Hey Cherise. Hey Stein. Hey, if you guys could do me a favor real quick, I'm live here on Amazon Live. If you can go to Sway TV follow, .com right now and press, I'm gonna do this so you guys can see. I'm gonna pin this up. I'm learning how to do this. All right, pin comment. Okay, so if you guys that are watching right now, hi Noah. We do, Noah and I do a club on Sundays on Clubhouse called the Hollywood Insiders. He's one of my moderators. So I'm giving away this book. I interviewed the artist or the author. It's called Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things We Don't Want to Talk About. At the top of the hour, I interviewed this author, Ryan Casey Waller. He's incredible. The interview was incredible. And so if you go right now to Sway TV follow and just press follow, I'll see it come up on the chat. We're gonna do a giveaway in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes, you guys. We're giving away this book in 10 minutes. Make sure that you guys come on. You have to come into the chat. Let me see who's come in so far. Stephanie, you're so awesome. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm writing your name and it's going into my little thing here. Look, I wrote your name. I wrote her name. I'm putting it in here. Who else has came in? All right, make sure that you guys come into swaytvfollow.com right now. So do it on your computer or on your phone and follow us and it'll come up on the chat. And then I will enter you in for this book we're gonna give away in about 10 minutes. Noah, hi Noah! Thank you so much, you're so sweet. Hang on, I'm putting your name in. And for those of you guys that were not here for the interview that I did with the author of the book that I'm giving away, you can go to, let's see, where's the replay? Oh gosh, hang on. Let me go here so that way I can see it. swaytvreplay.com and you guys can see the interview that I did. We talked about depression, anxiety, we talked about suicide, we talked about a lot of taboo issues that people do not want to talk about. It's a really, really great interview. We talked about boundaries, codependency issues, which Noah actually, who's on here right now, is doing a beautiful movie that with similar subjects, and I'm really excited. I was able to be a part of that movie. I'm really excited to see it. So I'm sure Noah, you need this book. This book is research for your movie. So make sure Sean Hobbs, thank you, Sean. We'll put you, Sean, in there. Hang on. Make sure that you, Noah, make sure that you click the follow button. And then that way it'll show that you're here. Make sure you click the follow button. That should be at the bottom right or the top left if you're on your computer. So that way we can see that you followed. And then what it'll do, it'll let you know when I'm live. And next week, oh my gosh, you guys, I have an announcement I'm gonna make right here on Instagram, Insta story. Next week, the author that I'm interviewing, ready, drum roll please, Dr. Caroline Leaf. What? Forget about it. She wrote a book called Cleaning Up Your Mental Mess. And she's going to be with us next week, and we'll also do a giveaway next week of her book. We have about 9 minutes before we give the book away. Noah, I see it. Noah started following. Thank you, Noah. Make sure that you let all your friends know. If you're just joining us, Cherise, if you can go to swaytvfollow.com. Too many things to remember. And press the follow button and I will enter you into the giveaway. So exciting and fun. That's what Rosalinda said. Who else is on here? Louise. Thank you, Louise. Make sure you come on. Amber, come on over. I pinned it right there, swaytvfollow.com. And follow us. Noah just followed. Rosalinda, I love you. She's always here for all of it. Rosalinda is here for all of it. And I appreciate you so much. She has 6 kids. I think all the kids watch as well. If you're just joining right now on Insta Story, David, hi David. Hi Sandra. Hi, Simone. Oh, Simone. Make sure that you guys come on real quick to swaytvfollow.com. Just right now, we have about 8 minutes left. We're giving away the book of the author that I interviewed today. It's called Depression, Anxiety, and Other Things We Don't Want to Talk About. Ryan Casey Waller. It was an incredible interview. If you didn't get a chance to watch it, you can go to swaytvreplay.com and watch the whole interview. We talked about depression, anxiety, boundaries, codependency issues, suicide. I mean, it was heavy, but I learned so much, and Ryan is amazing. He's a psychotherapist, a pastor, an author, a speaker. So you don't want to miss that interview. Make sure you go to the replay button and check that out. Simone, please come over to swaytvfollow.com. Press the follow button, and then I will see it come up, and I'll put your name in. Finesse, make sure you press the follow button, and I'll see it come up. I see you in here. You have to press the follow button for me to see that you followed, and then I will put your name in. And listen, there's only like 8 people right now, so you have really great chance of winning. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we have 10. So for sure we're giving the book away because we needed 10 people. Finesse, press the follow button. And thank you guys so much. This is oh, that's so cute. Okay, that was Rosalinda. That's one of Rosalinda's kids. That's amazing. So Rosalinda, I'm gonna put you in again, since you told your, and listen, if you get anyone else to do it, then what I'll do is I'll put your name in again and I'll put their name in. So then you have more chances to win. So make sure that you let all your friends know to go to Sway TV Follow and press the follow button. Who else is in here? Simone, I love you. Oh my goodness. Noah, Cherise, Stein. Yeah, make sure you guys come and follow. We have about 8 minutes left. And then coming up next is Michelle Mitchell. She's going to be talking about blame, which is another thing that a lot of people don't want to talk about because it's so much easier for us to just put the blame on someone else than taking responsibility, which, listen, when we take responsibility for the things that we do, we grow, we mature. It's a beautiful thing. So Michelle's going to be diving in pretty deep, and she's deep already, so trust me, it's going to go deep. So make sure you stay tuned. We'll take probably a little 10-minute break, and then she's coming up next. You can watch her host show. Do you have a guest, Michelle? Do you have a guest? She has a guest. Who's your guest?
She owns a company called Retreat to Joy.
What's her name?
Connie,
and she has a company called Retreat to Joy. She's going to be Michelle's guest, so make sure you guys check that out. So I'm going to go off of live, and we're going to give this book away. I love you guys all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay. All right, so, and now, there we go. All right, so I adore you guys for being here, and if you're just tuning in, you're watching Sally's Book Club. I have so many incredible authors that are coming up. Next week, we have Dr. Caroline Leaf and her incredible book. It's called Your Mental Mess, Cleaning Up Your Mental Mess. So make sure that you guys check out this book. You know what? Go ahead and download the book if you can, or buy the book and read as much as you can so that way you can ask questions. So what I'll do is I'll make sure that I'm in the chat a little bit too, and if you have a question for her, or if you know her, if you read her other book, Switch on Your Brain, make sure you send your questions to me on that day, and I'll ask the questions, because I know she's so popular and so many people love her. And so make sure that you guys do that. And I'll be promoting it throughout the week because to me, she's like the rock star of authors. I think she's written like 20 or 30 books. She's super incredible, super brilliant. She has an amazing accent, which who doesn't love a great accent, right? So she's going to be with us next week. And this show is usually between 1 and 3. I go live around 1, and I usually bring the author in around 1:15, sometimes a little later, sometimes 2, depending on their schedule. So make sure you're tuning in for the host show. Yay, Michelle. I love the title's name. Louis, are you here, my friend? Is Louis here? Hi, Louis, are you here? So we're giving this book away. We have about 4 minutes left in the show to give this book away. Depression. Make sure that you guys check out the other thing that's in our cart. Make sure you go to Sway TV Follow. Let all your friends know. If you didn't get to watch the show with my interview, go to swaytvreplay.com and then Sway TV Shop. So that's everything you see there. That's everything. I'm going to go here. Let me switch it so you can see the book better. So this is the book. It's incredible. And I interviewed the the author today. It's really awesome. Okay, so you can hear Michelle in the background. She's talking. She's coming up next. There's Felicia. I love you. Felicia just entered the room. Listen, Felicia and Andy are incredible. I love them both so much. They are family. So make sure you guys stay tuned for Michelle Mitchell. We're going to give the book away in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We have 10 entries. We're giving the book away in 3 minutes. If you tell somebody else to come on, then you know what? I'll put your name in again. You have another chance to win. So we have about 11 entries right now, and we're gonna in 2 minutes, we're giving this book away. So what I'm gonna do is we'll sort of end and talk and final thoughts. Today we had an incredible conversation with the author of this book that we're giving away today, Ryan Casey Waller, and we talked about things like depression and anxiety and all the things that people don't want to talk about, which is actually the title of the book. We also talked about boundaries, codependency issues, suicide, and how to, the signs of suicide and how to help someone that's having those thoughts. It's an incredible show. Make sure that you guys go on the replay and check it out. He's an amazing author. If you don't win this book, please download it on Audible or purchase it in your local bookstore, because it is worth it. I promise you. It's $20 maybe or less than that, which is the price of your coffee for a month, or depending on how fancy your coffee is at Starbucks. So make sure you guys pick that up. We have about 1 minute. We have 60 seconds left. Make sure that you guys let me know that you followed, so that way I can put your name in. We have about 45 seconds left. And I just want to say thank you to everybody that was here for this amazing interview. Again, my author next week is Dr. Caroline Leaf. She's incredible. I know, I brought my dog, but he just doesn't want to hang out with me. He's sitting over there in the corner. We have about, how many seconds? We have about 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Oh, Zoe's here too. Zoe and Max, they're boyfriend and girlfriend. So I'm sure Zoe's so excited. Max, you can wake him up. He's out. He's taking a, and it's so loud. It's so loud, and he's sleeping right now. Oh, there's your buddy. Hi, Zozo. Okay, so I think we're ready, right? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Here's Zozo. Here's Zozo. Here's Zozo. Zozo. And here's Max. We have Max and Zozo. Here's Max and Zozo. Here's Zozo. Look.
Oh, she might not like it. Wait. Oh, she might not.
Is it too much? It's too much. Oh, we got all in the family right here. We got about 8 seconds. 8 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we are gonna announce the winner now. Do you want to pick the winner? No. Okay, Felicia doesn't want to pick the winner. Okay, I want to pick the winner. All right, here we go. Here we go. Who is the winner of this incredible book? Depression, anxiety, and all the things that we don't want to talk about. Here we go. Ready? All right, here's the winner. I'm picking it out right now. And the winner is Eden! And I swear I didn't cheat. I promise you I did not cheat. I promise you I did not cheat. Eden is our winner. Aw, you're the winner, I promise.
Depression and anxiety, and I want to talk about
this is for Michelle. Michelle, get out of the way. Eden, this is for you.
I love you,
this is your blessing. I love you, and you know what? I swear to you, I did not cheat. I love you. Mwah.
Thank you.
Eden, this is her book.
You know what? Tell him I'll pay it forward.
Come in, you tell him.
Guys, I'll pay it forward. I promise. So when Sally does her book club and I'm done, I promise to pay it forward.
Aww.
Thank you, Rosalinda. Thank you, Sally.
I love you so much. I love you.
Yay!
Eden! Eden is a winner today. Tamby says, woohoo! Yay! All right, thank you guys all so much for joining me on Sally's Book Club. Again, remember, next week we have Dr. Caroline Leaf. She's brilliant. Her book is right here. Let me show you one more time, and then we're going to end. Cleaning up your mental mess. Make sure you tune in next week. I'm here every Wednesday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tell all your friends. We're going to be promoting this crazy until we get 100 to 200 followers that are watching the show live. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for watching. And make sure Michelle's coming up next. Don't go anywhere. She's going to be talking about blame. And make sure in your life throughout as you go that you remember one thing, that above it all, it's all about love. I love you guys, and thank you for joining me on Sway TV. I'm Sally Colon. See you next time. Bye! Sway, baby, sway.
Make sure you guys follow Sway TV. Follow Sway right here.
Ooh, it's this way, sorry. Corey says, thank you, Sway TV. Shakira says, thank you, Sway. Yes, guys, it is so much fun. We love Sway TV.
We're here all the time streaming live. We're sharing great products. We're doing great interviews and amazing giveaways.
Amazon, we love you,
Yes.
Amazon.
So grateful for you guys and for Sway TV.
I've had such a great time with all of you.
Shop attainment all the time.
It is a girl's dream come true for someone like me to be able to give you dating advice and shopping all in one platform.
Amazon Live! Woo! Let's sway! Let's sway. Let's sway. Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway.
Let's sway. Let's sway. Let's sway. Let's sway. Let's sway. Let's sway.